Thank you very much, Standen. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, I am live and I'm rushing right into coaching with Ampi. Excitingly, Ampi has been playing Orc recently. He switched from Night Elf. And his Orc looks really freaking good.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo.
Your Orc is fun to watch, man.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Dude, I went on an insane streak today. I'm almost
You're almost at your Night Elf.
coaching might send me past. Yeah, it might send me past my Night Elf MMR.
You're playing in a style that's very similar to your Night Elf play, like you mentioned. Tier 3 rush.
It is.
You've got support in Shadow's Heal Wave, which is like Rejuvenate. You've got damage via Pulverize instead of Roar. And you have an Agility hero in front and then support behind with some lockdown.
Wait, it's basically bears. You're right. It is. But I have a sneaky guy instead of a sucky guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Your fight micro is really nice for your experience level. Like it's actually fun to watch. Like I'm actually impressed.
Thank you, bro. I feel like my micro is the only thing I have. Yeah. I don't have strategy.
I seen you do some double Wind Riders against Undead.
Yes, that's my favorite playstyle so far.
And in the other three matchups, do you just play Torrent every game?
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like I said, I don't know what to do. Okay. I don't have strategy.
Okay, cool. So you've never yet done Mass Raiders. You've never yet done Headhunter-based style. Farseer first, Mirror Image opening.
Oh, okay. Actually, now that you say that, Mirror Image against humans specifically, that's the only one I've done this. Mirror Image. But then I build Torrents. And then I still lose sometimes because I don't know what else to do.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of fun builds out there. There's like Farseer Headhunter Harass into something. You've got tier 2 expands, like 6-minute expand off of your second hero, and then defend it and play map control. There's tier 1.5 expand against Undead, like what Tyler did against Hera in game 1 in the lower bracket finals. It's like Farseer opening, you get level 2, you put down an expansion, then you harass acolytes. Very difficult to stop.
I'm hearing a distinct lack of the blade.
Okay. Now, the cool thing is, I've never really coached a participant yet on Blade Windwalk. Because Tyler 1, mostly Farseer, Red Panda, Farseer, the Viper, Farseer, and Mary Maybe is Mirror Image. So I've never been able to offload my Windwalk tricks on someone yet. And since you're a fan of it, let's just stick with that then.
Yeah, I would love some Windwalk focused play.
Cool.
That's my most fun style, and I think it helps me too because one of my biggest struggles in general is not knowing what they're doing, like the lack of knowledge. But Windwalk kind of gives me a little bit of like a freebie, like I could go like look for them and be like and then I could get some edge off it. Like maybe he's creeping, take a minion, take a tome, whatever it is.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, you already have a lot of the good habits, like heal solving under Windwalk. You can join BNet, by the way. I want to show you a thing or two.
Okay.
You heal solve under Windwalk. You know that you have to quickly attack after doing a Windwalk because it will interrupt the focus target. Or if you were attacking someone and you Windwalk, your blade could be at risk of being AFK the rest of the fight.
I do know that, but there's also some like leeway before you can attack again.
Yes.
And sometimes I get stuck in that window where it's like I do Windwalk attack command, but it's too quick, and then I leave them. So sometimes I do have that happen.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about once I get to like level 4 or 5, going like retraining for Mirror Image once it's more like fighty instead of sneaky.
It's pretty crazy that you're coming up with these by yourself because that is of course, Mirror Image has only been buffed for, what is it, like 2 years maybe? but
It's pretty recent.
Yeah, that's a pretty recent development that people open Windwalk and then rescale to image. In fact, I've never even done it yet. Like, I've seen it.
Oh.
But it is a good thing to do, yes. Because have you ever thought about the mathematical difference between the output of mirror image and critical?
Output of mirror image and critical, like you're saying in combination.
Well, first separately, if you had to pick either or, mirror image, damage, output, and crit.
I like crit because I like big numbers.
Okay, but mathematically, critical is 15%. Mirror image is 20%, right? You can get one.
But it can be counterplayed.
Correct.
So I think crit on paper might be worse, but in practice against a player who's like on it, it would be better.
Your dispels have been good in Orc Mirror. You're farming the images. You get XP and
dude, it's amazing. I love it. Spirit Walkers are my favorite unit. So now.
Excellent. I made a game, by the way, on P1. We can just start our build order while
you're on BNet, not
BNet.
Okay.
Another thing I've seen is when you Windwalk harass in Orc Mirror, you attack the real blade fast. And why is that good? Why is that so good?
Well, because it reduces his mirror image, and then you could clean it with just one.
Exactly.
But then, are we actually playing?
Yeah, just play it. We're not competing, but we're just opening. Like mirror image doesn't like opening Voodoo Lounge. So when you start hitting the image, it just devalues everything he's gonna do over the next few minutes.
Yeah.
Which is really nice.
No, I actually after playing
Thank you so much, BJR.
After playing a little bit of like mirror image, I kind of understand how, like if I go trade, I play really aggressive against Orc, but I don't scout.
That's normal.
Sometimes.
That's normal with Windwalk.
And then like I don't scout really. Oh, I'm totally not playing.
It's fine.
Just talking.
We need more gold. We need more gold.
I don't scout, but I always take my first camp in case it's Farseer. So I like kind of wait at my base for like 1 minute.
Yeah, because
then I go.
You've learned that you don't win a base trade against Farseer.
Yes, yes.
I saw that.
That was an experience. I also feel like that was my first time microing that.
I know we're talking.
I don't think
you still need to make hero.
Oh yeah.
This is the first time microing that, yeah?
Yeah, like burrows and stuff.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of cool tricks with burrows. I've seen you do it, like
there is,
pop out, repair, pop in.
Yep.
I like burrows.
I control group all my lumber peons so that I never accidentally have to take gold peons, except when I'm dodging Blizzard.
I like that. What about Rain of Fire? I just got Rain of Fire today.
Same thing. but you can start now by control grouping all lumber peons.
Oh gosh. I'm kind of booked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I saw you go for 8 lumber peons.
Yeah, I always max out. I don't know. I don't really know. So like, I'm loosely. It's very much a vibe build.
How did you find out the Voodoo Lounge barracks opener that you've been doing?
I just did it. I would try to go for the fastest Voodoo Lounge.
What? You did it yourself? That's a Lin opener, you know? The best orc in the world.
Yeah, somebody was saying that.
Besides me, of course.
Yeah, so the second.
Second best, of course, naturally. I might be biased. But he came up with that build, by now, of course, 20 years ago, but during a time that nobody...
well, it makes sense, because like, I want my shop up instantly when I'm leaving. I don't want to... I only do that against human if I'm not going mirror image, but like mostly undead, because it gives me tempo to get to their very first camp. I actually saw a game... After I did this, I saw a game of Lin doing that, and then he speed scrolled out of base, which I've started doing on some maps.
Yep, but
it was on this map, I think.
The opening you do also gives you the early grunt. So if you are gonna speed scroll out, did he take the grunt with him?
Yeah, he did. I think so.
Yes. Build
Well, I can see you. But
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
no fog of war. I just realized.
Yeah, you
I
can
was
only
like,
you can only do that on Battle.net. It's just useful so that we can coordinate to meet each other, you know.
task is there.
okay, yeah, I'm totally cooked.
Yes.
Uh,
Are you hero and obey? Oh.
Someone in chat asked, why don't you take critical first if you farm level 2? It's a good question. You can open with one Windwalk to start mana regen, and that way you still farm faster, but one Windwalk is still slower than crit. However, crit locks you in needing to get level 2, which means any information you get, you can no
Yeah.
longer change. And if you then get harassed by mana burn or by entangle, or it's really bad not having Windwalk.
Yes. What task is there?
wait, I don't know which camps are yellow now.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, that's
This is a
true.
noob disadvantage.
Yeah, true.
I have to look at the camps.
I just wanted to give you this, a gift. Want to show you something.
What task is there?
Alright, just look at me, okay? Just hold position and look. Alright?
Yes.
This is my normal speed. This is 320. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Windwalk gives 10%, so I should be what? Well, you can't see me until he does.
Excellent choice. Are you hero?
370, 360.
Should be like,
Ish.
yeah, 350, 360, right?
Excellent choice.
Yeah.
If you sometimes want to creep steal someone, you can come out of Windwalk early. Because right now I've started a process of 20 seconds. And let's say,
How did you come out? Was it clarity?
Choice. Are you hero and obey?
Oh, was it?
Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Oh.
yeah. It's the only way to manually end Windwalk early, which puts it on a 2-second cooldown. So let's say you go around the corner,
Yeah,
you know
I've
you're
wanted
at
to do that.
you know you're at 15 seconds of your Windwalk, but you know that it's only going to be available in 10 seconds, the big fat creep steal. Go around the corner, drop an item, hit it, and then re-Windwalk without him hearing it. If you do it like near his vision, he will hear it.
What task is
I've noticed that too, especially when I'm trying to jack off people like at their camps. I need to know like where they are.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can hear like the
Yes.
obey?
like the headhunter throws.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Yeah. Yeah. If you think there's someone gonna be somewhere, you have to do a blind Windwalk, right?
Yeah.
Can you make a Spirit Lodge?
I am yours. What task is there? Hey,
Here- I don't do this.
Yeah.
What is this?
Just make a Spirit Lodge, please.
Shaman, witch doctor.
Lord.
We trying to heal up?
You played against. I'm sorry to say, but I watched your level 1 Archmage defeat when you were level 5-3 and you lost to level 1 Archmage. I watched it on stream.
Oh no.
Yeah. And,
The mortars?
yeah. It's such a classic.
That was so dumb.
It's funny that your win rate is like 90%, but you lose to a level 1 Archmage. And the only way that he even had an expansion is because you farmed it. I just wanted to tell you, this is like the definition of cheese, right? I
Yeah.
wanted to tell you how to counter
Yeah.
it. No totem needed. If you see someone Blizzard harassing or Rain of Fire harass, always go Bestiary Spirit Lodge. Get 2 doctors and doctor upgrade.
Work complete.
And then yeah, you drop the spyglass.
Everywhere. You drop the
So, like,
sentry
you-
everywhere.
Is
Excellent choice.
how long? I've never used that unit. So like, is it a long time?
It only lasts like
last a long time?
10 minutes.
Oh, 10. That's
I am yours.
10
the
minutes.
rest of the game.
Yeah. Could be the rest of the game. They did decrease the size. I think now the size is like 600 or 800. Maybe 800 size, which is nighttime vision of a normal unit. But it used to be 1800, which was daytime vision of a unit. It was super OP. Of course, now Sentry's not going to do anything for you because we have always visible, but it still has true sight as well. So whenever you see
What?
someone AM Blizzard harassing, you know they're going to have shit mechanics, shit micro, shit build, but it's going to be something like Invis Mortar, tanks, Griffins, something like that.
Yeah, I
and
hate
you just need to
I
you just need to know
hate
what
the
it
tanks
is.
too.
You just need to know what it is. Orc has the best counter to tanks in the entire game. It's Raiders.
Can you net the raider?
You can
Or
net
can you
the
net
tank.
the tank?
Yes.
And then siege damage versus is it beneficial?
45. Yeah, it's beneficial.
Siege versus.
You're
yeah.
faster, you do bonus damage, you can't be hit back, and you can root them in place. It's a dream. Nobody can use tanks
Can't be
against
hit
orcs.
back. Why can't you be hit back? Is it just because of the net?
No, tank can only attack buildings.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've only faced tanks a couple of times,
Yeah.
and I just leave.
And don't leave, man.
Research complete.
You need to stop your judgmentalism about builds. You need to accept every build under the sun. Everything is beautiful. It's a war
That's
game.
why I'm playing Blade Master, so I don't have to see those builds.
I see.
I am yours.
A tank can get an upgrade that attacks air, by the way, but it can't attack ground units.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted to show you something. Can you use your dust?
Hey, hey, are you hero and obey?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, this is my movement speed, 350, okay?
Are you hero and
This
obey?
is my movement speed
Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice.
with speed scroll first.
Hey, yes. Are you hero and obey?
Oh, it amplifies your 10% from the
Yeah,
scroll of speed.
Excellent
yeah.
choice.
Wow.
It
So
reaches.
if I'm really trying to sprint somewhere, like at the opener, I can do like a scroll of speed and then Windwalk, and I'm light speeding to their like
Yes.
Ancient of War.
Yes, and just don't do
Oh.
it the opposite way. Don't do Windwalk,
Yeah, 'cause
then
then you
speed
drop.
scroll. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So you can put sentry now, and then you'll be able to see everything I do.
Yeah, I got it.
What task is
Yeah. So
Why would you get the upgrade? Sorry for this. Just a quick question.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
upgrade the Witch Doctor if you start with Sentry? Is it just for the mana?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like if you're gonna play,
You don't go the max upgrade?
No, well, if you
both.
get to tier 3, yes. But the main point is, you're playing against a guy that's sacrificing barracks tech. He's not going to creep. He has no
Yeah.
army. He has no levels, no items. Everything is shit. He's doing Blizzard Harass on Burrow that shouldn't kill any peon if you are awake. And so you're allowed to
that.
sacrifice an entire unit tech to cover the entire map in eyes. And then you go raiders to control the map, catch heroes, catch mortars, catch griffins, tanks. And then you have sentries on every single gold mine because of the upgrade and the fact that you have 2 doctors. And then you start to play the game. Any unit you then want is okay, but you're allowed to sacrifice an entire building tech with 2 doctors just to, know what he's doing without any effort. You don't have to get your blade into his base. You just see everything.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many wards you could drop
Yeah.
Witch Doctor. The mana regen's insane.
Yeah.
I am yours.
Hey,
Yes.
that's mine.
Doctors cannot attack each other's wards. So if it's Doctor War, you have to bring other units.
I noticed that. I was playing a game versus somebody who played
What you want?
Tauren's. It was like Tauren's Witch Doctors, and he had like 10 Witch Doctors.
Yeah.
And I couldn't kill them because my only ranged unit, I couldn't kill the status wards because my only ranged unit was magic
Yep.
and my hero.
And Shadow, yeah. But as of recently, they're magic immune. Before, you used to be able to disenchant them. They're much harder to kill now, which is part of a buff to doctors, so that they're actually viable. But in return, they were given the ability to be cleaved by physical damage, aka Torrents and Pitlord Cleave.
Yeah, the pulverize.
Yeah. So if you're really in a long game, 70-80 pop, you can get demo to target wards down. But if he's gonna spam like 10 wards, just don't fight in that area.
Yeah.
Can you try the Windwalk speed scroll run?
What task is there?
Yeah. Giga fast. Look how fast you are even
That
when
is
you're a
crazy.
sheep.
Oh,
You're slower, but because you're
Oh, that's
speed scrolled
insane.
sheep, you're still pretty damn fast.
I am yours.
yeah. No, I've honestly, I kind of understand now why people buy speed scroll. I didn't understand. The only use that I found that was really nice was inside of an undead's base. I didn't know this until like I guess this is useful now for me. If you pop the speed scroll, you can't be slowed.
Yes.
So the Nerubian,
Yeah.
like I killed a couple acolytes doing that.
Yeah. It's really good. What you should know is that when you're windwalked and sheeped, you lose your loss of collision. You regain collision. Try it. Oh wait, sorry.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
Maybe though.
You be tricksy. I feel you, man. I feel you, man. Das dingo.
Oh. Somebody was telling me that you can break units out. You can like
Yes.
jailbreak them out of a surround.
Do you know how to surround
Yeah.
yet?
I know how to, but I just need to practice it.
Okay. Can you try
I've
surrounding
been
your
doing
own
a bit of
ground?
surrounds.
North, east, southwest. Don't touch the ground.
I'm trying. Oh yeah, that's why I'm like, what is going on?
You can just take one by one and do 4 separate action chains
That's-
where you do north, east, southwest to the ground. You don't have to do a move spam on him. Yeah, okay, you got it.
Honestly, my surrounds have been pretty rough.
Oh,
I hear you, man. You
but
Okay,
it's just time. I think.
let me be one part of the surround. Put everyone on move on the ground.
I feel
Just
your
keep the
mind.
surround.
Ah.
If you don't mind, keep the
Oh,
surround
I
on
see
the
what you're
ground.
saying.
Dingo, das dingo.
Okay, let me be one part of it.
Stupid Trixie.
Don't hit me. Just hold pulse or move.
Trying.
On, keep,
I'm trying. I'm trying.
keep your move on the ground so that there's no aggro.
What task is there?
Pajaman.
Okay, now make
Oh.
space.
Okay.
Trixie.
Okay.
Sweet.
Holding the grunt.
Dingo.
Yeah.
I feel
Alright.
your mind.
Oh, sorry, make space with the blade specifically. Yeah,
Sweet. I feel your mind.
yeah. And put the witch doctor back on. And put the grunt on move on your shadow too, so that there's no aggro. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
There we go.
Yeah. So now what you're gonna try and do is you're gonna move your Windwalk blade in this location, and then you're gonna hit your either my shadow or your own shadow while you're on top. And now you're gonna first move the grunt. See, your blade
Oh.
popped out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So. Wait. Oh, hold position moves it.
Yeah.
That's
Any,
what- that's
yes.
what's going
Yeah.
on.
Stop. Hold. Move. Anything.
I've noticed that. Like I can be ignoring collision and be on top of a unit if I just ignore the blade for a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You can stay inside.
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't
no,
go deep
wasn't
enough.
Sweet.
Ow. Okay.
it. Sorry.
I feel your mind.
Windwalk.
And it has to be an enemy unit.
You just windwalk, you move past the grunt on the ground behind it, and you hit stop when you're over
Yeah.
him, but you're still in windwalk.
What you be craving?
Okay, a little bit more in him.
So go
a bit-
boom?
yeah, and then you move to... Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Das dingo. Yes, Lord. Okay.
that's crazy.
Excellent choice. Yes.
You get the concept now, right?
What task is there?
Yeah, yeah.
Sir?
You seek me
Master?
help?
Need something?
Look, I can show it too, if you want.
Yes, Lord.
Do you want it to see it?
Yeah, sure.
I am yours.
You can...
Yes.
Don't worry. Be happy. I hear your mind.
How may I
say?
You can put a sentry so you can see everything.
Excellent choice.
Oh my gosh.
Hero and obey. Are you hero and
Here we go.
obey?
You're gonna kill my sentry. Oh no, you're on the move.
Don't worry.
I
Be
am
happy.
yours.
Oh, that's clean.
So I
So,
used...
so the game thinks like if there isn't enough space, the first unit who
Yes.
is updated gets moved.
Yeah, exactly.
Haste to my blade.
Just
What task is
don't
there?
worry. Be happy.
That's good.
Yeah, so
That's gonna bring it. That'll help me a lot versus undead, I think.
nice.
Say the word.
Now, try the following. I'm gonna throw an ensnare, and you're gonna windwalk with your blade into my raider. But try to windwalk after you see me start the animation, okay?
Wait, so what are you trying to do? Are you trying to show me to dodge the projectile?
Yeah, yeah, but it only works if you move away, so you can try it moving away. Alright, ready?
Oh, yeah.
No problem.
Was I too slow?
I don't know, maybe you can't dodge a snare. I have to try again.
What task is there?
You can dodge a snare, no chat?
You bit Trixie. For
Yes,
the dark
Lord.
spirit.
I have done this. I've done this versus a Mountain King, which was really funny,
Yes.
and it was really cool. Last game that I played with Mountain King, I was mirror image, and I used mirror image to dodge it, and I was able to interrupt his cast with Hex, like right when he casted it.
Yes. Like
That's
the
nuts.
the throwback of the hammer,
The
right?
wind up. Yeah, yeah.
It's so cool.
Same with Coil, dude. Hex is insane. I didn't realize how OP it was.
Yeah.
Being able to like stop against undead too, being able to stop the DK from healing, is so good, bro. That it makes me so happy to do that every time.
You ready?
Yeah. Am I running to you or away from you?
Away.
Okay.
I guess it's you have to pre-start it because it's like 1 second fade time for Windwalk.
So
you can also do this, by the
Yeah.
way. Look,
Excellent choice.
I'm gonna Windwalk before, but I still get one more hit.
Yes. Are you hero and obey?
Okay, that failed.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Are you hero?
You're using the wind up.
Are you
Yeah.
hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice.
You can
That's
press
nice.
Windwalk and then the attack can land in like the next half second.
I am yours.
Yeah, I figured out about the wind today. I try to dodge a coil, which I have done in the past, but I accidentally.
Ah,
and I died.
yeah. And if they dust, then it still hits.
Oh, really? If they dust mid-coil?
Yeah. Like if they, let's say, like he has a sentry and you move just outside of it while Windwalk, then it will miss. Like the main qualifier is that he
I
does
see.
not see you anymore when the coil hits.
Does that ever work with
Be
fog?
happy.
Like, does Fog of War ever
The
impact
fact that
spells
there
like
is the fact that there is fog. Well, he needs to not have true sight of you. In fact, so fog itself is not enough. It has to be true sightless fog. Like if
that? Okay.
if you're dusted, but you go outside of his current vision, the
Oh,
coil will still
maybe-
hit.
Were you seeing me with a ward? The Raider?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I am yours.
By the way, sometimes in the early game, you'll be doing this, and you're gonna go harass someone, and your grunt is going the same way. So your blade's
Yeah.
a grunt. So the grunt is a really strong signifier of where the blade is. Someone will be using that to estimate where your blade is going. So the most simple variant, what you can do is to move your Windwalk and grunt in the same direction as you Windwalk, and then immediately go to a diametrically opposed direction, while having your
Yeah,
grunt
that's-
continue to roleplay that your blade is there.
I was doing something similar where I like this is gonna sound silly. I don't like using my grunt for damage. I use my grunt to play like their mind.
Yeah,
It's like a mind game.
yeah.
Where like I'm like letting the grunt almost get surrounded by undead players, and then I move it. It's like, oh, don't surround me, don't surround me, and then I'm like taking his creep camps right behind him. Don't do it, and then.
Yeah.
So that's a good tech.
Oh, that's nice. Exactly.
What do you want?
Yeah. So I think this is you pretty much already. I've seen you do most of the tricks and theory already.
Are you hero?
I guess one thing we can do next is we can watch one of your old replays, or you can just play a game and I watch and take some notes if you're interested. But if you have any targeted questions, also possible.
Sucks up.
I would definitely be interested in some builds that would maybe fit my style. I think, like you mentioned, Mass Raider. I think I'm specifically looking. I've liked Chimera, or not Chimera, Wyvern, because it's like a tier 2 build. I like not being so reliant on tier 3 because it just means like if I have a really strong early game, I don't feel like I lose as much tempo. Sometimes versus certain, like let's say, I don't know, it's like versus like an orc or something. I do really early harass, and then they get an army,
I am yours.
and then they run at me, and I'm just now getting my walkers out, and like I don't have tier 3 finished yet. It's like kind of precarious sometimes, and I don't like that shift of like I had a really insane early game and now I'm behind,
Okay.
you know, because I went more greedy. So I like the Wyverns because it's been more of like a continuation of that early game. It's like against undead, it feels so good.
Yeah, that's a very strong build against undead, and someone taught that to Mary maybe for Dante's, and someone taught it to Tyler for Hera, but they didn't have enough practice with it, so they didn't understand how to play it well enough.
Yeah.
There are two builds we can do. I'm streaming my game to you right now via Discord.
I'm tuned in.
There are two things we can do. We can do double bestiary wyverns. Three things: double bestiary wyverns, wind riders. They used to be called wyverns in 2003.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
There's
Then
double
there's
bestiary.
double bestiary raiders
Be happy to.
is another option, and then there's
Is that playable into non-undead?
it's playable everywhere, but it doesn't play like anything else.
What do you want?
I don't know how much
is
you
this
like
thing you're
blaming.
doing?
Sorry?
What is that thing you were doing?
Oh, 4 Peon micro.
Need more gold.
Yeah, people were mentioning it, and I like didn't understand it.
Do you see the move speed slow on peons?
Yes, I've noticed that sometimes my peons are slow and fast.
Yeah, look, they're just slow gray, right? And then when they first go into the gold mine, they're slow gray, and then eventually they become slow red. Let's see. Very
Do
slow.
they get
in fact.
tired? Is that like the thing? Do they like get tired?
No, what you're seeing now is the conclusion of a long battle between Blizzard and optimizers. The first optimization came from StarCraft Brood War, where people would put their evolution chamber over here in the worker line in order to manipulate their Vespene gas mining. It was just found that if you built a building here, it optimized the walk route to where you never had
Oh, they
bad
just go, like,
RNG.
up, down.
You just never had bad RNG. That was a StarCraft Brood War thing, and it's still in the game. In Warcraft 3, it was the same thing. It was really optimized walking when you build certain buildings in certain locations. So that in fact, even though you should have 4 out of 5 peons at 80% efficiency, it was more like you're 4 out of 5 with 90% or maybe 95%. And this broke a crucial rule of the game. So what did Blizzard do? They said, when we detect that your peons are on a gathering trip with a suboptimal amount, 4 out of 5, we will artificially slow the peons on the second movement trip to or fro from the gold mine to the point where they will simulate a walking speed that approaches 80% efficiency. But it only happens on the second trip. So if you just make sure they're never on the second trip, they will always be on the first trip and not
I
get
see.
artificially. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you press. What are you doing? You're just selecting them. You're
There's
pressing
2 ways to do it.
G.
You can click a peon and put it in gold, like so, every time.
That's a lot.
That's 1 action every second on average. And meanwhile, you have to do the rest of your build order. You only have to do it for 2 minutes in the game.
Yeah.
Now, what do I get
this
when
is
I do
this
this?
is actually
Ampi?
really important though because I feel like I'm losing like 2 seconds on my grunt timing.
Yes.
Like every game, and there's nothing I can do about it
There is.
because I need to place my buildings. Well, this right.
Yeah. But
But-
it's horrible
but,
when
like,
you don't do it.
That's what I've noticed. I've noticed there's like significant gaps in my build. Sometimes, especially with like, sometimes my shop, like I'm just missing gold.
Yep.
Especially with the like,
The Lin opener that you've been doing.
Yeah.
You're at 110 gold and 30 wood when you would like to be at 130.
it's-
Then you have an
Exactly.
interminable wait till you can make your new peon and stop the idle time. Alright, the second way to do it is to always take the 2 peons that are next to the Great Hall, sometimes 3, and to press return resources. So 1 has gold.
why more than one?
Yeah, I'll explain. You press return resources. So it's the same thing. Do you notice how they're walking through each other? They have no collision.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
because they're on their way.
Yeah. Watch what happens when they're all on their first trip. They bump. They only lose collision
Oh.
on the second trip. So when you give them a new command and they are on their first trip, they gain collision. This can be leveraged for additional advantage, so long as you make sure that 2 peons have their butt cheeks touching each other. They're still inside of each other with their butts, but you make their butts polar opposites when you do a return resources, so that they squeeze past each
Like-
other. And they teleport through each other.
Yeah, they're opposite.
You see,
poles.
yeah, opposite poles, is it? And it doesn't always happen, but you see how sometimes they jerk past each other.
Yeah, they're jerking past their butts.
Yes. And so that gives
that's
you the,
crazy.
that gives
It's
you
the
the
Windwalk trick.
Yeah, it's the Windwalk trick. This gives you the last little bit of optimization. So now not only are they fast, they never get
Well, that was
slowed
buggy.
by Blizzard, but you're constantly giving them collision. And so if you do this well, if you do this perfectly, you'll be the second person in the world to be able to do it perfectly, because there's only one guy that can do it perfectly, and that's Hitman.
What do you mean perfectly? Like the butt jiggle,
What I mean by perfectly
Or-
is...
or
do you
just
know-
like the optimal?
I will put it in
4 out of 5.
perspective. Do you know how much gold you get per second with 5 in
No.
gold? 10.
No, I don't. I don't know any of the numbers.
10 gold per second is optimal.
So each one is 10 gold per 5 seconds.
Yes. Yes.
Each dude.
And so 1 minute, theoretical optimum mining, 600 gold, right?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
This is how much a normal mortal gets with 4 out of 5.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
How much does Hitman get, you think?
Hitman 570. Wow.
Yeah.
That should be illegal.
That should be illegal, yes.
That should be illegal.
Now, I told you theoretical optimal is 600 gold. Guess how much most people get on 5 out of 5?
5. Yeah, that's crazy.
So he actually gets more than someone that is paying their taxes, that is being honest with his cheating. He's actually getting rich.
Does he do that throughout the game?
No, only for
Or
like
does he
2 to
just do
3
that
minutes.
for the first 2 minutes?
Yeah. But what do you get out of it?
I mean, that's an insane amount of gold. That's like a circlet. If you do it for 2 minutes, that's a circlet.
Well,
Right?
not necessarily, because a lot of people will just fail their mind because they either can't be bothered, they think it's some autistic shit, which it is, of course, or they don't want to lose the gold because they know they won't do it well enough.
Oh, so I guess...
What do you get out
just
of it,
get lumber.
Ampi? You don't get gold out of it. You get lumber out of it.
Yeah.
So you get faster
I
tech.
see what you're... Well, you get... No, hold on. You do get... Because sometimes you're not playing 5 out of 5 in your build.
Correct.
For a long time. I
You're-
guess for like 30, 40 seconds or something.
Yes, you are correct.
But
for,
like-
for 20, 30 seconds or so, you gain gold. And then after
Yeah.
that, if you choose to keep that situation, that's where you're getting lumber.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's something you can try. And if anytime you want to see it the best, just go to W3 Champions website, go to the rank 2 guy. His name is Ethereal Hitman, and then just
Ethereal.
watch his workers, or try to find a stream of Hitman StarCraft 2. I've tried to copy him. I don't do it as well as him.
What if you could set up a control group with
No.
every combination of the butts? cycling?
No, it won't work. Okay, openings.
Something that you really do.
One opening is Mass Raiders.
Ready to work.
How you open in the beginning isn't that important for the follow-up. We'll just discuss some follow-ups. But let's assume for the moment that you're doing 1 burrow tech with a standard amount of peons. That puts you at 20
Is that 20
population.
supply?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your 21 pop is not bad per se. It is unusual. It delays your tech by 15 seconds because a peon takes 15 seconds.
Work. Yes, be happy to.
And it's good for double totem play. Double totem tier 3 needs more wood.
Yeah.
And if you want to do
I
that,
definitely
that's
felt
fine.
like I need it.
Okay.
But that's something that obviously, like, if I'm playing Raiders and I don't need as much wood. If I'm
Yeah.
playing do wyverns need that?
No, they do not. You can do 7
Okay.
peon on wood. This is a common opening, especially in Orc Mirror. It's not so good against Undead or Human, but it can be pretty good against Night Elf and in Orc Mirror. But it's not as important at your level, because at your level a lot of people play Farseer and Mirror Image. But the reason a lot of people build like this in Orc Mirror is because someone comes in and you can do this.
Ah, that's a really nice build. Yeah, I place my stuff completely randomly.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I've lost some games to it.
Yeah.
That's nice, being able to block. Yeah, no, I think it's important to learn that, because like with Night Elf, I've learned the Sim City of it.
Yeah. So this the way that it works basically, all burrows are within range of each other.
So you have like a little pocket for your lumber dudes
This is gonna be a totem.
later. Yeah.
Yeah, because by this time I will have harvested enough. Here can go a bestiary. Alright. So we got all our
Yeah.
tech behind. This is protected surface level by barracks and Voodoo Lounge. so that someone can't easily squeeze a lot of units around the burrow. Make no mistake though, this is still a vulnerable burrow, but it serves
Because
to.
the ghouls can go past and stuff.
Yeah, well, don't do it against undead and human. This is only against orc and night elf.
Really? Okay.
If you are facing a Blade Master Windwalk harasser guy, you have many tools to deal with it. You will have 6 peons here and 1 peon on the upper side. 1 peon is mining over the altar and the other 6 are here. The 6 are maximally protected by the burrows and they are adjacent to burrows as well. Right? The 1 peon is the War Mill prison guard. When you get attacked by Windwalk guy and it becomes a trend, you will maybe Staff of Teleport home to your own base and you will bring a dust. And then he will just run away. And he will be 200 life and Windwalk can run away.
Yeah.
Warmo comes in, you're still hitting him. You're still
him.
Yeah, you're still hitting him. He desperately tries to break the War Mill. If you Windwalk inside of him as well, and then don't do anything.
Oh, and then you could cancel the War Mill.
Well,
So
if he
he'll
gives
suck
any
himself.
command, he will actually pop over you because there's no space.
Yeah.
Be happy to.
So there's
But he'll not go through the War Mill.
yeah, he can't.
I am yours.
Right? And eventually you'll cancel it. You will kill his blade. You cancel the mill. All your burrows are shooting at him at the same time. They're all in range of that spot. And then you can leave again. It's just like a good way to lock up a Blade Master, right?
Yeah. I've lost games to Blade Master, right?
Yeah.
I just didn't know how to deal with it.
Yes, I can do
This burrow location, there should be one gap here if you want, so that walkers can go out like this. I couldn't do it because I haven't cut enough trees because I cheated. But normally you have one burrow here,
I see.
then you have one burrow here. Then you have
This
one.
is like a very map specific thing though.
No, you can do it everywhere. The concept is
Really?
that your first burrow will be opposite your gold mine and then connected to the barracks, which is connected to the woods.
We're under attack.
And
Okay.
your altar will be opposite your barracks, touching your great hall. You won't build the voodoo lounge anywhere here so that your war mill can come there. And then your next burrow line starts near your gold, but not touching the great hall, and then connected to the next one. That concept can be applied everywhere.
I dreamed of this.
Okay, and yeah, it might just be a little different everywhere, but
Yeah.
the idea
Exactly.
works.
Exactly.
I am
Okay, so the build that I'm showing now is you go 2 grunts, 1 burrow opening.
Why do you go 2 grunts on one?
No, sorry. 1 burrow, 1 grunt tech. And
Yeah.
then you do the next 2 burrows and the shop. Maybe you already have the shop on tier 1. So after you tech, you add the 2 burrows. And then you can add 2 more grunts. But if you're buying like circlet and stuff, you probably only add 1 more grunt. So 2 to 3
Yeah.
grunts, 3 grunts, no circ, or 2 grunts plus circ would be is tier 1. Alright?
What about boots? Sorry, I don't want to derail.
You can derail as much as you like, Ampy.
Okay. Because I feel like I buy boots against stuff randomly. I like buying it against fast guys.
Boots gives you
Like
60
Archmage
MS.
or...
Boots gives you 60 MS. Base is 320. 320 is shared highest. Archmage, Blade, Demon, Warden are all 320. 60 gives you a big edge there. I think Huntresses are 340, so you actually become faster than Huntresses. Raiders might be 350. So you're faster than all of that. It was pretty good. Boots is incredibly powerful in Blade Master. Incredibly powerful. And if you do a lot of remote work, while Shadow and his posse are doing other stuff, you'll be very happy at
That's
Boots.
what I like to do.
Yeah.
That's what I like to do, but I feel like I can't do it with opener with Torrents because I like my Shadow's just sitting in base with 1 grunt.
Exactly.
I'm like, okay, I'll do a green camp.
Exactly.
Although I've been learning about the hex thing.
Oh yeah, the hex. No, but that's exactly right. If you underinvest in early game and you make very few barracks units, your Shadow cannot creep independently.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. That's what I've really liked Wyverns because I can creep with my blade and wyverns and shadow, and I get like an insane 3/3 timing.
Oh, yeah. But the downside will
Even
be
if I
that
don't
you have
kill them.
wyverns.
That is true. But like maybe raiders would help. Maybe raiders would be an alternative for that. 'Cause I don't know how raiders are active.
Raiders? The raiders have a lot of utility actually when it comes to creeping.
Be happy.
It doesn't have to be a hex per se.
Oh, can you root split
Yeah.
snare? Oh,
Yeah.
you could chain root.
Yeah,
You could just cycle it and then
I mean, if I get him at his furthest point, the others might be going home. But look how he's not attacking. He's stuck in going home
Yeah.
animation. So if that's a level 7 Ogre Lord,
that's so good.
and I chain it with 4 raiders, then he will never be free. Then Ogre Lord will never hit back once. That's not bad. That's a damage mitigation technique.
Yeah. That's what I feel like I need the most on Orc. Creeping is mitigating damage as much as possible because my shadow is like level 2 and like I can't heal very easily.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let me show you this.
What does synergy do?
Skip
Oh,
text
that's
tree.
tech, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Ready to ride. Ready to ride. Oh. Yes, research complete. Ready to ride. Ready to ride. Research complete. Oh. Excellent.
Oh, you're a backpacker.
Oh, by the way,
I only got backpack a couple times,
Yeah.
and I end up picking like Ring of Superiority up with it, and I never realized stuff like that.
Backpack has a lot of bad side effects because you don't notice you bought something on the wrong thing, for sure. Also,
Wait,
it,
did you buy it? How did you buy? How did you buy on your unit?
you can buy on
you-
backpack unit.
Do flying units not get backpack?
No, they don't.
That's why.
Ah.
That's why. Because I sent a wyvern home to buy a tiny great hole once,
Nice.
and I'm like, this just doesn't work.
No.
This doesn't work.
Check this out though.
Well, yeah, I did notice multiples have different. That's a big boy.
Kodos 4, everyone else is 2. Peons don't get, torrents don't get, error don't get.
I am yours. Yes, chieftain.
Thorns were big.
Yes,
For
chieftain.
2, right?
Torrents do not get slot, or do they?
And obey. I
I
am
think they do.
Say the word.
Oh.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Here, check this out.
I'm pretty sure my Tauren had a ring of superiority.
Once he goes home, he becomes
And you
non-aggressive
stuck him. Oh my gosh.
so long as ensnare
That is
stays
so
on
insane.
him. Now let's say that I run out of ensnare time, then I need to let him
And
free.
you surround him.
I need to let him free for a bit. Otherwise, he will become aggressive. I call it the amazing mechanic, the anti-mazing mechanic. If you maze him in, they are trained to turn violent.
Okay.
But even if he's surrounded for 5 seconds with
Yeah,
ensnare, it's fine, so long as
Yeah.
he's not surrounded for 5 seconds without ensnare.
that's so good, man. Being able to do that kind of stuff is like a game changer when it comes to early creeping.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Because
I
those camps are, I'm not gonna lie, I've lost games to that camp.
yeah, so is Hera.
Where you, dude, like I like walk up on like a night elf with, and I lose like 3 dryads, and then my DH dies, and I'm like, oh my god.
Nope. Something else you should know about ensnare. Right, hold on. Let's get this guy first.
I am yours.
You know ensnare gives vision?
Yes. Excellent.
I didn't know that.
Okay. So that I think that doesn't work on sheep anymore, or does it? No, it does. You can use critters for vision.
That's
see?
interesting. How long is that? How long
Ni-
is ensnare on
9
critter?
seconds on units.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, it does feel forever.
So sometimes when you're running from someone, you can just ensnare a pig, and then you can see if you're being followed.
That's kind of cool.
Very cool.
I am yours. Excellent choice.
Okay, I need to find an air unit to show you a mechanic.
You bring him home, you bring him down, right?
Yeah, but there's something you should know. I guess I can do it on the
Crossfire.
enemy.
Oh, are you
Just need to not attack.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
All right. So watch what happens when I ensnare a unit.
Yes. Are you hero and obey?
You get knocked up.
Did you see where the worm went?
Whoa! It got pulled in.
Why?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Why did that one not
Well, it
get
was-
pulled in?
It looks like it had something to do with you being clustered up. I don't know why, but
With who being clustered up?
your own units. Like it was like,
No,
No,
it depends if he's if he
oh, it was above his army.
has. So it tries to find a spot, and instead of doing the reasonable thing, which is try to find the nearest spot next to where the air unit is being blocked, instead it's like, nah. Let's just pull it to wherever the raider is on the when the ensnare hits.
So if there's a unit below the frostworm, there's too many units below the frostworm and can't land. It just gets pulled to the raider.
It only needs one. It needs to be exactly where the shadow of the unit is. Right here.
That is so OP.
It's very OP. He was free,
Does
but
that
this
work
guy.
with web too?
Yes. This one got
I've
pulled.
noticed that sometimes my units get literally yoinked, like death grip. And it's like what?
So theoretically, you could do this to someone, but it's going to be difficult.
I was waiting for
to
my
do it on
time
Kinda just
purpose.
would happen,
to
right?
thank you for
Yeah,
your
it kind of just happens.
It was an amazing event.
Now it's
Keep
probably going to
rocking,
happen.
Grubby.
Yeah, somebody. I was building wyverns against a undead, and then the guy in the chat was like, "You should go to the gold mine." TP'd, and he webbed my entire army, and I lost the game.
Guys in the chat, classic.
He's banned.
Yeah, makes sense. I saw you ban someone after they said GG in your chat when they just beat you on ladder.
I did. I'm guilty.
Are you a bad loser?
Excellent choice.
Very.
Yes. Are you hero
Yeah.
and obey?
Gotta be careful going to brag about winning
Especially
a game.
around, especially around people that have sniped me in the past and then snipe me again and then do dumb shit while sniping me. Did you eat a dog? What was that?
Yeah, I
You-
did.
You ate a deer.
Yeah, dear.
Why would you do that?
No reason, no reason.
Oh, okay. I thought you were showing me something.
No. Let's see, what else is there to show? Oh yeah, I wanted to show this.
Our town is
Okay, this is you, okay? You are here with Blade and Grants, right? You agree that this is you, right? You
Why?
make your shadow.
Oh, okay.
I am yours.
Your shadow is in base while he's getting attacked a little bit.
I am yours.
Ah, fuck, he's ruining it.
He's gonna wipe out their army.
Yeah, okay. All right. Shadow. Do you see the shadow on the minimap?
Yeah.
Our town
He's
Yeah.
next to the shop.
We're under attack.
Yeah.
Right? But you're busy fighting. You want to get items, but you don't want to rally your shadow to your hero. What? It's a
So you're
dilemma.
saying-
What do we do?
Hold on, wait. What are you asking me?
You want to bring your shadow to your blade with items from the Voodoo Lounge, but you don't want to look at him. You don't
Well, you
want
need to keybind your shop.
Yeah, exactly.
Good task is there.
I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are.
Good task is there.
I will just click F2 to go to him.
Yeah, but then you have to look. It's much worse. If you just rally your altar next to shop, then the moment you hear Tazingo, whatever, you just press your control group for shop and you buy everything you want to buy.
We're under attack.
Yeah.
I got the righteous groove.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, then let's talk about.
Yeah. I mean, I will try it.
You will, yeah. You're gonna do great at it. I've seen you do heal solves.
I got the
I
righteous
am yours.
Oh yeah, I learned that from you.
We're
That was
under attack.
Grubby. Come on.
What? You did
You
it
do
that
it better.
fast. You did. I can't do it better. How do you do it better? Huh? How do I do it better?
Yes.
If you, I don't know, just gotta be faster with it.
What do you mean?
Just faster clicks, man.
I can't.
Say the word.
You can train it.
All right, I will. Thank you.
Town is under attack.
Hex.
Do you think it's ever useful to
Yeah.
salve, like you like select everything and then you salve from the
We're under
icons? Am I explaining that?
Yeah, you can do
The
that.
salve from like
Yeah,
down
you,
there.
You can do that for sure.
Town is under attack.
You can and you should. You should always
Yeah,
salve.
I've liked doing that sometimes.
You should always
So it should have
salve
stacked up.
under invul pot.
What task is there?
Can you salve while you're in it, or does it have
Yes.
to be before?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
In fact,
I think
you
I've
should.
done that, but
Okay.
Under attack.
yeah,
Yeah. In fact, you should.
because nothing will take it off. You just get a free like 200 HP.
Yes.
I mean, it depends on the
Yeah.
potion.
It's 70 HP for invul pot, but it's still worth it. Usually. Same with clarity.
Oh, clarity invuln is an insane idea.
It's really nice.
I thought clarity gave you more mana. It's kind of weak.
It is. It's but look, it's 70 Gs
100 mana.
for 100 mana.
Yeah,
Whereas-
and that could be like a ton of healing.
Mana pot is 150 G for 125 mana.
Yeah.
You see how the ratio is
Yeah.
mean, it's almost
way,
twice
I mean,
as-
it's way better, obviously.
almost twice as good. Obviously, same things apply. If I have a pendant of energy and I clarity on shadow, I should give it to Blade for a bit.
Yeah, I've started realizing how OP those things are. Like gauntlets of strength
What task is there?
gives you so much HP, and
Yeah,
you have like gauntlets of strength circlet, and then you just it takes forever to heal up.
yeah.
Does that work with int items? Like if you have an int item, should you take off an
Yes.
int item to
Yes.
use clarity?
Yes, but you will
Even though
lose.
it gives you improved mana regen.
Yeah, it does. But it's all proportional. So,
Yeah.
you don't actually get more mana regen percentage-wise. I think.
Yeah. No, it's just nerfed, right? Like it's better value to do a raw HP or mana compared to a stat because they give you regen.
Excellent. We're under attack.
That's why it's so good for
Town is under
Could you repeat?
vitality and stuff. I'm just saying, like, you get innate mana regen from intellect, right?
Yeah,
Same with strength.
yeah.
So the impact is better on the raw HP. item.
Yeah. Pendant of energy must definitely be swapped. Mantle of intelligence, don't bother.
Yeah.
But rope of the magi, probably bother.
Yes, Lord. What task is
What about like if I have circlet, should I pass that? Should I be passing like every time I'm salving my blade?
I think it's a waste of time and effort. It is technically optimal, but it's probably going to be a waste of time. But I'll
It's
tell
like a
you
lot of extra APM, and then you forget.
Yeah. But I'll tell you something that I think is worth it. You're in a nitty-gritty fight, and your shadow has 81 mana. You need heal wave now, and it's 90.
Oh,
You give him the circlet, and you can now cast it. That's very good.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a lot of my. I drop it on the ground and then he die and then they pick it up.
Well, you can always do it here. You're less likely to miss it on the portrait, right?
Yeah.
Over here.
You can pass items in Biz, right?
Yes.
under attack?
Yeah.
I think I've done that. I just wanted to make sure. Oh no, I've definitely done that. I remember I did invuln pass in Biz.
Yeah. You can do that. One thing you can do as well is pendant of energy, you heal wave, and then you give the pendant of energy to TC, and he stomps, and then you give it back.
That's
Yeah. But you're not always going to be able to do that because it's simply a priority
Yeah.
list. There might be better things to do in the game.
your APM. It's definitely taxed.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll hear and obey. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
Yeah. Pillage. Do you know how pillage works?
Research
I know roughly that you get gold for hitting things.
Building cost
Buildings.
multiplied by 0.5 is pillage returned if
For the total
village
HP.
units are 100% of the damage dealt.
Okay. So it does that work for upgraded buildings?
Yes. Which means
So if I hit a big tier 3 base, I'm making bank.
you're making bank. It has more health, of course.
Okay.
Which means the percentage of
Okay,
damage
yeah.
you're dealing for the percentage. But when you look at how it usually like the HP develops like this. whereas the
Yeah.
cost develops
Cost is kind of a lot.
like this into
Do you steal
this.
lumber?
Yeah, yeah. Also,
Our town is under attack.
the cost of a Tree of Eternity is probably something like this. The final
That's
cost.
good.
Yeah, and the HP only develops plus 33%, plus 25%. Whereas the cost keeps going up by the same amount, plus 100%, plus 50%. So it's extremely worth it, in particular, to hit expensive, low health buildings. So let's take a look at Altar. Altar is 150 and 50. Sorry, 180 and 50. 900 health. 180
Oh,
gold.
man.
Let's focus only on gold. 180
Under attack.
for 900 HP. This one is 1300 HP.
It's
Cost-
180, but divided by 2, right? So it's only 90 gold for that.
Yeah, you kill Altar, you get 90-25. But Pillage is 75-25. So you basically earn back all your money if you kill an Altar
We're under
with
attack.
only Pillage. But you're also usually hitting with
Yeah.
heroes, so you won't get that much.
I guess I overestimated Pillage. I've never really used it, but like I figured sometimes people would kill my Moonwells and get like super rich.
Well, they do. They
not that
get
bad.
they get 90-20 per Moonwell because Moonwells are 180 and 40. If they kill multiple, they earn back Pillage multiple times, and you are losing that Moonwell's utility. You're gonna have to rebuild it. It's all extra, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like they'd be
Yeah,
happy killing them
that's
without
true.
the Pillage. The only
Yeah,
problem
that's
with
true.
Pillage is like it takes a minute to research, and you're doing it. It's like you're placing a bet on the market, saying, I think not only will I find my way to your base unmolested, but also I'm going to be able to molest your base without you defending. And I'm going to have the time
Yeah.
to kill buildings instead of focusing on winning a fight.
Well, I mean, it's not that far fetched because raiders are very quick. You can just kind of like poke at it while they show up. You walk away.
Yes. And now you're thinking in a raider hit and run lamer style, you can make a gameplay plan out of not fighting and then hitting buildings instead.
Yeah, that sounds like tank shit.
Yeah, like siege engines, exactly. So this is one build. You just do blade plus 2 grunts into Shadow Hunter, buff the blade. This is basically what you've been doing. Same thing.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So
Because
tier
I don't normally make a second grunt.
Okay. Well,
But yeah, I should start doing it.
if you have 3 grunts plus Shadow, you can creep. If you have 1 or
Yeah.
2 grunts plus Shadow, you usually have to go Hex Harass. So this is basically how you're playing most of your games. You're bringing your Shadow and 1 or 2 grunts to fuck up your opponent. You're actually winning half your games with Blade, Shadow, and 1 grunt against an entire army because your Blade is so fat, and then you just use the 4 hexes you
Yeah.
get to kill shit.
That is kind of how it is.
And if
I
you
feel like
if you instead want to
my-
creep
my-
your Shadow, you need 3 grunts.
We're under attack.
Yeah. Or Blade Master to come back, but then you lose a lot of tempo.
You lose tempo and you share XP. So if you're, it is perfectly meta to rush Shadow 3 without Blade ever connecting, and that can only be done if you go 3 grunts, and then add the Raider and the Walker. Now you have 5 units, and you bring 2
Raider Walker. So
Yeah.
when you're playing, is that a standard playstyle?
Yes.
You go Beast Theory Totem.
Yeah. Usually the way your army should look like is,
Front Raider Walker Kodo. I've started adding Kodos.
I'll show you the exact progression. Altar, Burrow, Barracks, Blade,
Yeah.
shop. Now the way that you're doing your shop, the Lin build, is specifically to get your Blade and Grunt to leave your base without needing to go home.
Yes.
The Grunt is
And also
Yeah.
without creeping. 'Cause like
that
normally with
part,
my-
I think you're laboring under a misapprehension. Because if you don't creep, then why do you have the Grunt? Well, you like to do stuff with it in their face and stuff, but the Grunt is
Yeah,
slower
I-
than the Blade.
Yeah.
Right?
yeah, I
but-
kind of use it to scout.
Okay, that's valid, but instead you could just know where they are. Just know.
I've started to get that.
Alright.
I feel like I have started to get that.
If you just
But-
knew, then you wouldn't need the grunt to go here while your blade goes here. You just go with your blade there. The problem is, when you do this opening, the Lin opener, where you leave with items, usually grunt is this far behind. Even though you synchronize his
Yeah.
arrival, then you might as well do the following.
What do you want?
Let's say if you don't rely on scouting. Altar, burrow, fill up your mine. One peon goes to gold. Sorry, one peon goes to wood. Then the next peon that comes out makes a voodoo. You start your blade. You keep mining, and then once you
Oh.
have 50 wood, you make a
So you
belated.
just commit to being late.
Yeah, you commit to it being late because he's already too late for real relevance anyway.
I kind of like that. Yeah.
And then you don't have the whole temporary 3 out of 5, temporary 4 out of 5.
I mean, that's nice because then it would help afford things like I have trouble sometimes, especially versus Night Elf, where I have to buy dust. I'm just like sitting at the shop for like 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, exactly. Because you need 275 gold. You want the circlet and the dust.
Yeah, exactly.
So you'll like this. And then from this point onwards, you tech. And then you make 2 extra burrows.
That's pretty much what I've been doing. I go 2 extra burrows and then I drop a lumber mill
No lumber
in
mill.
my tech.
No lumber mill.
In this build, which is Raider.
Well, we don't need early
Raider,
lumber mill.
Kodo.
In fact, we cannot afford it yet. Okay? So we're going to be 3 grunts, salt TP, and we buy a circlet. Yeah, we buy circlet, but no boots. And we have 3 grunts. We get to tier 2. Bestiary Totem, Shadow Hunter.
Okay. So you... Yeah. I mean, this looks super standard to what I'm doing, except it's just not double totem.
Yeah. And then look at the
Which I
supply.
kind of like.
Look at the supply. I only
Yeah.
have 7 on wood. I go Raider and Snare, Walker, and then Spirit Walker Adept Training. While I'm at 37
You drop
population, I drop the mill, and then the burrow.
Are you already teching at this point normally?
I'm
Or do
tier
you
2.
stay tier 2?
I stay tier 2.
Okay.
But the
makes
37 after 1 Raider exactly allows a Kodo, while still being in the pre-burrow finish supply.
Ah.
Alright?
Okay, so 1 Walker, 1 Raider.
Yeah.
Is
If-
that enough to net people though? I thought you needed 2.
Yeah, it's fine because
2 Raiders.
just don't be bad.
I guess
right?
you catch it. You know, like you
You
get
do.
9 seconds, and it's like that's a good
Yeah.
lot of time to
course.
root someone.
Heroes is less long. It's less long.
Is
Yeah.
I have a question. When you CC a hero, it obviously has some sort of reduction in duration.
Yes.
Is it a static number?
No.
It's always based on the rank.
No.
It's like if I have hex 1, 3 seconds. Hex 2, 3 seconds.
Yeah, it is based on the rank, but all of it is predetermined by Blizzard. So it's not like you can do the maths. So, for
okay.
instance, Envenomed Spears Wyverns, 25 second
What
on
does that
unit,
do?
1 second on hero. Raider,
What is Venom?
I'll tell you soon. Raider and Snare, 9 second on unit, 3 second on hero. So you can see there's no like one standard
Yeah,
ratio.
that's random.
Yeah.
Probably different based on tuning.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They just tuned it individually. So this is a very standard 50 pop army. And you can adjust it
2,
based on the
3.
matchup. 3 grunts, 2 raiders, a Kodo, 2 walkers. And then you can either
So in
go...
this game, you wouldn't have bought a circlet because you have 3 grunts, or you would have just added a grunt after.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It could be 2 grunts, or maybe you sold an item, or you crept more than usual, or you didn't come back for more solves. You can find out.
Yeah, so it just depends on your financials in
Yeah.
the game.
But you need 600 gold when tier 2 finishes. Maybe 700, right?
Okay.
To make everything.
Oh, this
Again-
army looks juicy.
It's very good. You got control, damage amp, you can eat something, you got magic damage, siege damage, normal damage, heavy armor, medium armor, unarmored armor. You got a little bit of everything. And if you're against mass dryads, you would only make 1 walker, because walkers do nothing against dryads. You instead go like
Yeah,
4
they can
raiders, or
attack.
maybe you add a headhunter. But if you're against bears, then you go for a 3rd walker. If you're against orc with torrents, Third walker is just fine. It can be a walker or it can be raiders, the quality units.
Yeah. I feel like I make units completely randomly, like with my build currently. So sometimes I end up with like 4 walkers and then like 2 Taurens. It's so bad.
Yeah, but it's been looking
But
okay.
this is good.
Torrents dominate Arc Mirror. They're very good.
That's what I've felt.
Yeah.
I feel like anytime I see anybody go like Headhunters or like some stuff, if it goes to 10 minutes, they lose.
Yeah, exactly. And in fact, Headhunter players that see people like you need to do an all-in with Firelord.
I've had that happen.
Yeah. And if you're this army and you play against someone that's torrenting, you have to somehow end early because you'll never be able to beat torrents with this shit. You used to be able to eat torrents, but
Well-
that's gone.
Surely you can just trade your army. Like hopefully you can hit like a tier 3 like before they have their Taurens out. They have 1 Tauren. It's probably fine, right?
So you're thinking still go tier 3 and get your own torrents.
I am one.
Yeah, if you can't end the game, is that you
that's
can like surely just flex out of this.
That's probably correct. That's probably correct. This used to be the only thing we ever did. We never went to tier 3 because torrents were ass. You could just eat them. But now the torrents cannot be eaten because they have resistant skin. Suddenly they're the best Orc Mirror unit you can get. The trick is
Taurens feel so nuts.
to get there safely. So if I see you with 1 grunt, 2 burrows, tier 3, and double totem, and I did add bestiary and totem, I'm not even waiting till 50 pop. I'm taking a raider, 3 grunts, walker, hopefully an advantageous early game, and I'm starting to go. Maybe I bring a peon, I make a shop.
37 pop.
Yeah, exactly. But if I don't scout and I didn't notice and I thought we're both being gentlemen that make a tier 2 army like this, and then I realize you're on torrents, you have lightning orb and the first torrent out, I need to start getting really creative. Now the only good thing that I have is raiders and pillage. That's all I have. I'm literally gonna lose fights. So I'll go to tier 3, I get my own second totem maybe, I make sure I have a town portal, and I'm gonna try to hit your base. Maybe creep,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Or hero focus.
I answer the master. I am yours. Excellent.
I think Pillage, somebody asked my chat, that's a good question. Does Pillage steal or generate?
It only steals because the health is lost. It does not steal from enemy bank. The enemy bank already went into the burrow.
Okay.
Yeah. You can think of it as stealing, but it's not. You're generating it out of the destruction of the building.
You're farming.
Yeah. Pillage is affected by upkeep.
I feel like everything has been affected. Been selling my items.
Yeah,
Feels so sad.
Yeah, sad. Selling items, pillage, creep gold bounty, and income.
I didn't realize how much gold you actually get from killing things.
Right?
Yeah. It's kind of nice. Doing like that extra creep camp in the beginning, you get like 30 gold.
Yeah.
I mean,
That makes a big difference. And a big camp, you can express all of them in gold, right? Because let's say, in theory, if you sold the items, just watch how much this is worth if you intend to sell it. 24,
yeah.
34, that's 48,
Okay. Yeah, that's big.
over 100. 123?
I'm an orc player. I can't do math anymore.
Same.
It's behind me.
Skill builds on Shadow. Hex is always the subservient level up, as I'm sure you've noticed.
That's yeah.
What if you have heal and
Definitely.
snakes? What's your main?
I've done everything. I think if you're going snakes, you're kind of going snakes because you need damage. So
Do you think
maybe
maybe you get snakes?
too.
Yeah. But heal
I
wave
feel like
one.
snakes. You're taking snake for like some.
Yeah. No, I agree with you completely, and I'm admiring your powers of assessment. If you are going snakes, you're probably gonna not want to spend mana on level 1 snakes.
Yeah.
You can also play snakes and hex, in which case it is the guilt-free prioritization. But if you go snakes and heal, it's a guilty prioritization because not having the heal upgrade
Yeah.
kind of sucks. But apparently you want snakes level 2, so here we go.
You need to hear.
Yes, excellent choice.
Well, in that situation,
The righteous
you would always take. I would always take heal over snakes. But if you ever take snakes,
Yeah.
I feel like you shouldn't have heal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In fact, I hate this spec duo, this combo, because they're both such greedy
Yeah.
spells. I agree with you. I prefer Hex and Snakes. It's just that sometimes Hex seems to have so little value scaling. You'll open Hex because you were unhappy about Demon running at you and mana burning you, so you want to Hex him before he mana burns. But then he's going double Ancient of Lore Dryads. And if he's not stupid, he's gonna abolish
Yeah.
Hex. But he's probably gonna forget it, so you get some value, but you shouldn't be getting. Then, then maybe you were like, oh, I guess I should have had a level 1 heal wave instead of Hex. But you can always rescale to it later. Like, let's say if you're like level 6, you just go triple snakes, triple heal if you have enough mana item.
worry.
Yeah.
Be happy.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's one thing I've started to do.
What's that?
Rescaling is like super nice.
I don't do it enough either. It used to be really expensive, 300 gold. It's only been 200 gold for like 5 years.
200 gold.
So I haven't really had time to adapt to the.
It's hard
new
to adjust
situation.
in that period.
Yeah. It's just not enough time to like weigh the pros and cons. Can I watch you play a game?
Yeah, definitely. Discord.
I haven't really
share
shown
screen?
you. Sorry.
Want me to share screen?
Yeah. I haven't really shown you like mass raider play, or how to micro and play Raider Walker, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Wait, why do I hear
Yeah.
music? Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Share this.
You just DMCA'd my vote.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got it.
My wing is Night Elf.
Okay. Yeah, the Raider Walker is good here. Let's get you to try something not double totem.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a quick shop.
Yep. Just skip the barracks. So you can get
Yep.
one
Yeah,
on wood
exactly.
and then shop.
That's what I'm doing.
Nice.
So I'm going. I think my next peon is perfect timing.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing the thing.
Yeah, you don't need
I
to.
can't.
No, it's not even good on
too.
horizontal anyway. It's best on diagonal.
Complete.
Try to click your altar as it's about to finish and hold down the blade hotkey.
Yeah, I do that on Night Elf.
Nice.
I don't know why my
can
like,
Rex.
rhythm is completely messed up. When
You mean in general when you're orc? Or because I'm watching now?
I feel like I just haven't gotten to that like muscle memory level of like my opener. So I'm like thinking about
Makes sense.
positions and I don't know. It's weird. So here I'm not doing second burrow.
You don't
I'm
need
teching.
18 per se. You can stop at 17 peon wise. You can cancel this one. It looks like you're gonna get really high gold compared to lumber, but you're soon spending 400 gold.
Work complete.
Yeah. So now you're gonna sell TP at your own shop, get circlet dust.
Oh, I was gonna go to his shop.
Okay, but then you're in the wrong spot to harass because you need to go to the top left triangle.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Now you can tech.
Damn.
Yeah, and then
It's like having a
either
weak aura.
you do one grunt Or you do burrow into one grunt. Both is okay.
Work complete.
You see you don't have enough money for any of it anyway. If he's not here, it's weird, but you just go to his main. He's probably going to like the bottom green camp in your corner.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go burn me.
It's not a full wall.
That's an
so-
early shop.
Yeah, just go get wisps.
That's weird.
Shop doesn't matter. It's better if you targeted wisp not next to Moonwell.
We need more gold.
Yeah.
You can also hit one wisp and then stop hitting him and go for another, because he will be busy with the first wisp in his mind. You hit one wisp and then you switch target.
I've actually been doing that, especially versus I was invisible. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a dusty guy. I should have hit that.
Take him out of his base as far as possible, then trade. Now hit him with the final 40 damage. And just full trade.
Oh, get rid of his juice.
Yeah. The further he is from base, the more worth this is. Even though he's +1 archer, but you're gonna do a single heal solve.
Yeah.
And he can't creep anything now. So you can actually go to your natural now. With your grunt. He's never seen your grunt. You go to
You
your
think?
natural. Yeah. See if he keeps following you.
Work complete.
And the further he goes, the worse it gets for him, by the way. Yeah. Go to your natural.
Yeah, I mean, he has to go home.
Yeah. He can't creep anything
This
now.
is one thing I...
Oh, watch out.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, you shouldn't have
That's
clarity there
unfortunate.
or walk back into his range. Oh, go to your own green
Yeah.
camp, the one that's in front of your base. Take him all the way to Browntown. You can take second grunt.
I'm going to go second grunt.
Yeah. It gets worse and
that.
worse for him. He needs minimum 21 mana burn to cancel solve, so that was horrible by him.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
I feel like I should just creep
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I
You
can't
should.
do anything.
There's no point to chase because his time currently is trash time.
Yeah, he has to go home.
If you follow him,
Dude,
you're
juice.
you're making your time trash.
Yeah.
Work complete.
Shadow, be Siri
Boom.
Totem.
Boom. Oh, wait, that's the second.
That's double B Siri. That's okay if you want that.
No, I just messed up my keybinds.
Now you creep your natural with another heal solve on yourself.
Buy some stuff too.
Yeah, one heal solve, nothing more.
Oh.
Okay. It's maybe too many clarities. You also have no space now.
Yeah, I hate being
Right, but you need to be comfortable with being sometimes against demon.
I guess demon, yeah. I think I griefed it.
You can heal solve that one now. It has no threat since he's ensnared.
Oh yeah.
One more heal solve on Shadow. Just drop. One more, yeah. And now it's Raider and Snare. You got plenty of options now where you want to go or what you want to do. But usually
I
while
want
you're
to go hit
healing,
his wisps.
you have to walk. I think his main is the worst option. If you can find him or creep something. You making Walker yet? Yeah. You can make a mill or burrow when you have money. You can check, yeah, just farm this. And you can think of checking his Mercamp, his natural. Burrow or mill.
It's weird not going to tier 3.
It is different. There he is.
We're under
Kick his ass.
Oh, I got netted, man. It's so sad. Naga focus, I feel like, is insane here.
Yeah, but the hex was too soon. You should only hex when he moves.
It's the real one.
Research complete.
You can speed scroll if you need to chase, but you don't need it. Alright.
Oh,
Just creep the orange camp below you. And you need War Mill and Burrow. Creep the orange camp below.
Can't build there.
Leave the AOW, he's gonna come back with units. You lost a lot of time, but it's okay. The orange
I sent
camp,
these
this
guys up
one,
here.
this one, yeah. You can now expand. It's in fact good to expand against Night
Expand?
Elf. Yeah, yeah, it's good with this build to expand. He already cleared it.
I'm surprised. Okay.
Just
You
try
wouldn't
it.
just go to like attack him.
Well, you were gonna do both maybe. But yeah, he has defender's advantage if you attack him. After this, take your shop.
Take my shot. I was gonna go red.
Okay, sure, yeah. We gotta keep up unit production though. Oh, there he is. You can pull it down and ensnare him at max distance below. That way he will be creep jacking off himself.
Work complete.
Keep producing.
This is weird because I'm not used to having raiders
Yeah.
at all.
Just keep burning Windwalk mana for bonus damage. You can head back a bit. You're not really at the power. You have a lot of unskilled abilities. He does have staff, so that one's gonna go away. Let's chill. Windwalk? No. We need to get our Kodos and Walkers out.
I feel like I have 2 walkers already.
That's fine. He's
Oh
going
my God,
bears.
that guy almost died.
He's going bears, so Walkers are your best unit. They're your main DPS.
Oh.
So let's be near our expansion. You can either do shop or mer camp. And I think you can take 4 peons already to think about filling your mine.
He sees it.
Yeah.
I think we have to go there.
Make sure to keep making Kodos then.
Kodos.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna eat them.
Yeah,
I see.
you're gonna eat all his bears. He now has to attack, okay? So if you could get a heal scroll
Yeah.
with Blade, that would be great, because you're about to have a fight. Creep with your shadow any small green camps here as fast as possible, and then send Blade on the intersect path, so that you know if he's coming, and you can also buy his heal scroll.
Yeah.
We're under attack.
Let's get those rallies fixed on your Walker totem.
I feel like I could just take this. He's not.
Sell dust, get heal scroll invul. Yeah, you can bring your shadow here. You can pull them around the corner. Hit them with Blade, pull them around. Saturate your expo.
Work complete.
Yeah. And snare one guy that you're not killing to keep them here unleashed. Fix your walkers, pre-spitted link.
Oh my God.
You
Bro,
don't-
my unit control is so bad with these control groups. I'm not used to having this.
Yeah. Drop heal scroll for Shadow. It's time to go over 50 now, because he has to attack. You can get Pillage now and TP, and then hit Moonwells. You can buy TP? Buy TP, kill Moonwell?
Yeah. Let me fix my stuff.
You might run into him though.
It's okay.
Yeah, you should make Voodoo Lounge at your expo now with one of the peons.
What about a bunker?
No,
We
Voodoo.
need more gold.
Alright, kill Moonwell. Did you get Pillage?
I don't have thing yet.
Alright, attack anyway. Go, go, go. He already saw you. You have to go. Kill Lore or Moonwell. Don't distract yourself.
he was
with
up
Wisp.
here.
Oh, okay. Eat 2 Kodos and TP out. Spirit link them so they live. He's gonna fork it. Spirit link Kodo. Eat one more. Eat one more. The bottom one, eat.
Oh, I thought I did.
Oh, good. Oh, good. He sees you now.
No, I did.
Okay, good. Very good. He sees you now. Heal up and prepare for the attack.
Boom, boom. Oh shit, another Kodo. Do I get XP for that?
Yeah, yeah. One day kill, yes.
Inventory is full.
Mana pot. You can get
Yeah,
a
I got a
bunker at
mana.
your expo. You keep making unit. More Kodo, more Walker. Pre-scout
Did I
with Blade.
heal?
Pre-scout with Blade. Fix your walkers. Pre-spitted link. You need to know when he's coming.
Hold on.
Your Blade needs to pre-scout when he's coming. You're blind. He has ultra vision.
Oh,
You have to
he is.
pre-scout. Yeah, check the Ogre Lord. Check the red spot. He's
There he
coming.
is.
Produce before the fight. Pre-spirit link. And corporeal your one walker. Corporeal, one walker. Yeah, okay. Target dryads with blade and eat the rest. And snare shit and target dryads with raiders. Spirit link everything. Hex demon and heal wave shit. Heal wave.
Oh shit! No, my
And
boy.
Naga. And snare. Using snare on heroes. Ensnare him, he can't staff. One more ensnare. He's gonna staff. Okay. Produce unit. Heal wave. Heal scroll and shadow.
Oh, I do have a heal.
Yeah. Ensnare shit. Don't let him get away.
I need a control group for my raiders.
Yes. They are separate. Orc makes them separate. Alright, 2 burrows. You need 2 burrows, 1 or 2 new peons. Yeah, GG, nice.
That was a lot.
Yeah, but you did pretty good. You've never played this before.
I need... Get over here, guys. This can't happen.
I didn't even tell you what we were gonna do.
Boom.
So you did pretty good for that.
I need like this.
Yes.
These guys need to be on their own group. These guys can honestly be with these guys.
Yeah.
I don't have to move them very much.
Yeah.
I made a headhunter.
I don't remember.
That's nice.
By the way,
I have trouble with multi-building
ability units.
production.
Just put them on the same group and tap through it.
Yeah, I don't do that normally.
I do.
Normally I have them bound to different things. I just recently figured out about this. But that is
So, Umpy,
is there a way to control which one's first? Because I don't like that the barracks.
No.
I feel like I want like boom, boom, boom.
No,
Nope. Okay,
there isn't.
GG.
It's always GG. It's always barracks first.
I guess it's just alphabetical. Something.
The reason Voodoo Lounge at the Expo is because that's your Moonwell. That's your best defense.
It's my defense spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You buy mana pot, you buy heal pot, etc. I think it'll be good if we do a very quick replay. Watch.
Okay.
I
On
will
yours?
Yeah, I'll download the replay. Your Discord stream is very low FPS, by the way. You don't have Discord Nitro or something.
No, sorry, bro.
Oh, good. We enjoyed every frame. Someone asked, are you going to go into lame strat explanation? If Ampi wants to, yeah.
We just like hit their stuff.
I mean, I don't... Some people, they have like ethical problems, which I find... ethical problems with lame style, which I find boring. If you don't want it, that's fine. But it's so fun to be bad. It's good to be bad.
I don't feel like it's lame. I mean, it
Your opponents will, trust me.
I feel like raiders are annoying, but like you could just kill the raider. But like siege tanks and like invis mortars, like your stuff's dead before you even like see it. So humans are lame. Orcs are cool.
Amen, amen, brother. All right, so when you're coming in here, I would target these two wisps the most.
I would have. Yeah, I feel like I was stressed out. Normally, I would never hit that one.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I think the live talking kind of interferes with my own inner monologue where I'm like thinking through my next like 10 seconds and then I have to like reassess because you're like, oh, tech. I'm like, oh, whoa, hold on.
No, that's normal. I've seen you do this well as well, so let's just ignore that part. What I will say is that with Circlet, 2 to 3 pre-attacks preps them for a Windwalk kill, which is XP. And so I usually like to go to a Wisp and attack it twice out of Windwalk. Or attack it once out of Windwalk, and then you can immediately switch to a new one instead of trying to finish it off. Because usually they'll heal the first one you're hitting on the Moonwell, or swap it into the mine. So I'm like, hit this one twice, don't finish it off. Hit this one once, then hit this one twice, that kind of thing. Suddenly it's a chaos. Everything is in lethal range. And when I Windwalk, he doesn't know what I'm going to pick.
Yeah.
So this is pure basics with Windwalk of what I taught you here. I'm very happy about being able to illustrate this to you. In fact, you were already doing this before I ever coached you with Orc. I watched you earlier today. You were already trading.
Well, I know that like a lot of the hyperscalers, like for example, like DK, if I just trade with the DK, he can't really heal himself because he has to use a dagger. But if I'm on him, he can't dagger. So he has to like stop doing everything. And then like it just makes it so much harder for them if I'm able to trade my HP. And Salve is broken for how much HP you get from it.
It's so broken. And the best part is you can travel during it. And you can have it with you in your backpack. So here, I wouldn't clarity.
Yeah, this was bad.
I don't know if we're going to meet each other again soon. And then because you walk
See,
like
I almost
this.
always clarity as soon as I can. I guess I haven't really played that many Night Elves, to be honest. Like, most of the Night Elves I play don't do this. They just kind of like run away and then they die.
By this point, he has already lost the
me.
game, Gwaley. So Gwaley took a trade because he wanted to see what would happen. But he should have clicked you and see, does he have heal self? And if the answer is yes, you're happy to take exactly 420 damage. Because you'll regen 20 while you'll heal 400. You'll be exactly full. So at 180...
So this is like perfect right now.
Yeah. You're going to be...
Almost.
Yeah. No, it's perfect. And because he keeps mana burning you, including for 20 mana, he keeps losing 200
he's
health.
burning himself.
Yeah, he loses 200 health of Moonwell juice every time he mana burns. He only came back because he heard that, by the way, the 70.
Oh, really? He said, no, he's getting his mana.
Yeah.
I have to go suck him. I mean, that was good.
Yeah.
I definitely... I think if I originally pathed down here instead of towards my shop, it would have been better.
Yeah. But that's fine. That's little stuff.
Well.
You can figure that out yourself. I'm not here to tell you the obvious. You already know. But what I will say is that Orc plots their path based on whether they're under the Shroud of Windwalk and based on heal self. So how much health you're expecting to get from it dictates where you're going to go. So if you're standing here and you heal self and you have 200 health, you will always look for something here. Because that's how long you need to walk anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just an optimization of your dead time.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sometimes I just cancel it early, though.
That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you will determine that whatever is near you is worth heal solving for 10 seconds, extremely wastefully, and that gets you enough to get an important camp.
Yeah.
I told you to go to natural after the skirmish here, because he's useless. So this is all not available to him. And if
so you're saying...
Yeah.
When you called go to your natural, to me that was a shock, because I was like, I'm dead. I have no HP. But you're thinking like an orc. You're saying I have 30 seconds downtime to get to my natural.
Yes.
My grunt will get there. I see. See that's the decision making. I didn't know. Like that makes sense now.
Yeah, and
once you pointed it out.
Also because your grunt is unscouted, he may think you're one of those no skill blades that makes 3 towers at home and goes mass rat biters.
What?
You know, there's like orcs.
Rat riders?
Yeah, they go like Blade, Burrow, Warmill, tier 1. Then make 3 towers, then they tech the tier 2. Then they make 5 towers, reinforced defenses, double B series, 10 rat biters, tier 3, liquid fire. It's very common. People hate it. Some people quit out of principle. They're like, I play games to have fun. Fucking losers. I play games to have fun. This isn't fun. The leaving, yeah, I've seen you have that opinion. Yeah. So because
I feel like it's like a consensual game, right? So like you're like, I'm not having fun. GG.
I enjoy non-consensual fun in Warcraft 3.
Damn.
More, maybe. If I know my opponent hates the build,
It's
I enjoy
definitely
it
fun.
more.
Like he doesn't want me to come. He doesn't want me to come kill his wisp, but I want to. So I mean,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, it's all a micro expression of the same thing. I don't know why you draw the line
Yeah.
at certain builds. You're just coping that you suck against those builds because you're frustrated at the knowledge gap. You wouldn't be frustrated
Yes.
at Invis Mortar and
Exactly.
Steam Tanks if you knew how to beat it. So just get better.
No, exactly. No, but the
Yeah.
thing is, like, there's just so many of those things.
Yeah,
So many different like individual knowledge checks.
yeah. So the
Yeah.
the travel distance to the natural is optimal. The strength of the camp is optimal. The fact that Blade is faster than Grunt, but Grunt is already oriented towards the natural is optimal. Let's say that I told you to go here, then the Grunt will be late.
Yeah.
So everything for it was optimal.
That
And
makes
also,
sense.
also, he's too weak to creep anything. So for every second he left his base, you have to multiply
It's
that
doubling
again to go there. Yeah, exactly. It's double that. Every second he takes, he wastes 2 seconds. And then he's going to go back, and then he has to go somewhere again. Well, this camp is too hard. This camp is too hard. He probably
Let's go
isn't...
get his greens.
He's got, yeah, so he's backtracking multiple times. It's amazing. So you can do anything you want. What is the most valuable thing one Blade and Grunt can do? Shop is too hard. This is too near.
Yeah.
It's all too near. So we're thinking of on Last Refuge, it's always the triangle. His triangle, yours. His triangle's out of bounds because he'll be back in 20 seconds. And you don't have enough heals off time. So it's your triangle.
I'm surprised. I feel like for me, I would have gone home, done the green camp, and then went right back and then ganked him again instead of going yellow. I would have just pressured again, the same thing, and like restat checked his DH.
If you don't have
I feel like that's
Grunt,
been my gameplay style.
Yeah.
To just kind of like keep running at them
And
until
it's,
my
it's been
units arrive.
working. It has been working. Right? But maybe it's not optimal.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like some circus. Oh wow, he took my camp.
Oh yeah.
That was super greedy.
Yeah. Yeah, but he traced you all the way back. That's a good job by him. Finishing the crust was not optimal. He should have gone Keeper of the Grove. You never take Naga and then walk home.
Yeah, yeah. I've been saying that like it's very much a timing attack thing on Night Elf.
Yeah.
It feels so bad to have. What is going on?
He got body blocked.
I felt that.
Yeah. So of course production had a lot of gaps, but that's because it's your first time.
Players' forces are under attack.
Optimal timing to
Yeah.
expand.
This was crazy to me. I never drop expands. That was abnormal.
Yeah. If you're
But I liked creeping the. I feel like one of my biggest problems is like, I definitely forget to clear my gold mine camp, and then I do want to expand. I'm like, well, I can't. So I
Yeah.
don't.
That's why I sent you here too, because it creates an option to do it forevermore.
Yeah,
A player's forces
Yeah,
are under attack.
that's smart. And a lot of the gold mines are super easy,
Yes.
honestly.
So
The
here,
autumn leaves one is super easy too.
because you're in enemy territory, but you're blind and you have no ultra vision, you have to use Windwalk as ultra vision. So I would just target this guy with Hex so that he doesn't interfere and heal. And I would do a blade, zip, zip, and then come back.
Yeah, because you would assume he's doing the green cans. It was weird that he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Which honestly, now looking at it, it makes sense that he's not here because he did my pepperoni. So now I
Yeah.
have to take his pepperoni.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, the fact that he's not here means something weird happened.
Yeah.
And if you do a Windwalk check on his natural, which is one of the main things you should always check, are people expanding? Are they there? Am I about to get creep jacked off? Or am I going to be able to creep jack off him? You walk
Yeah.
here. If he's not there, there's really not many places he could be anymore. He could either be mercamping this, which is also worth creep jacking off.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a game of who's getting jacked off. Like
Yeah.
you want to find out like where they are before they find you.
Exactly. You don't want him to do this secretly. You want to beat him off that. Then
Yeah.
the other thing he could be doing is he could be creeping this with a full HP demon. Just take a lot of damage. So if you do a
Yeah, that's
triangle here,
risky.
you don't see him, then at least you know that he's under you.
Yeah.
Players' forces are under attack.
You could have Elu scouted here. And here you go too deep because it's a camp with ensnare.
Honestly, I didn't even, didn't even think about that.
All right, here I would like to teach you about Hex, that you don't open with Hex, except when you're preventing a key spell. Frost Arrow is not a key spell.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
So you don't open with it. You should do a quick item check to see what everyone has, and then use Hex the moment they start running. Not when they're standing still. It's same with ensnare, by the way. If someone is standing still with an archer or dryad and you're hitting it and he's not moving, you don't need to ensnare it.
Unless you're trying to prevent like a staff.
Correct.
It's like sometimes. Yeah.
Also, your hexing max distance. The spell lasts like what, 2 seconds or 3 seconds.
3 seconds, yeah.
Yeah. So you're not even going to be able to
Wait
use.
till my blade is close.
Yeah, exactly. I would windwalk.
I've been doing. I feel like my yeah.
I would windwalk in here as well because you're almost full mana, and if he sees you coming with Shadow Grunt, there's a small amount of information occlusion if you windwalk in. This is the first time.
He's like not afraid as much.
Yeah, he won't be as afraid. He doesn't know if your blade is here, here, or here. That's worth coming in cloaked, coming in hot with.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wanted to say something.
I was gonna say I feel like I've been getting better at denying ability use with Hex, like on off targets as well. Like here, I don't really need to even hex the Naga. I should be hexing DH so that he doesn't staff.
Yes. Yeah, if you knew. So if you can get the
that's
presence
why
of
the item checks are really good.
Yeah. Because what would happen is you come in with Windwalk. He's almost 30% immediately. You start hitting. You check items.
And I could do another Windwalk.
Yeah, exactly. You can do another Windwalk, which is plus a lot of damage. And then you check and then you save the Hex on Demon and you get the kill. Here, I would start sending Shadow here already. Because we feel that the way the weather is turning.
No, he's going to run.
Yeah. When you Hex, Windwalk past him first. Go through him, right through his behind, get in front of him, and then show your blade.
I actually... I see what you're saying there. But I felt like I had an opportunity. If you run through, then you lose a lot of time.
Yeah.
You maybe lose like a second on your auto attack. Maybe I could have killed him.
That's valid. That's valid.
Otherwise.
Yeah. No, that's valid. In this case, as long as that's your reason, that's good.
I do try to run in front of people and body block them.
Sometimes,
especially in Windwalk.
When you get inside someone with Windwalk and you hit them, the game has a bug where unless he gives another move command, you'll be entangled with each other forever.
Oh.
Yeah, he gave a right mouse button to go to his base. You get inside of him just right on his tippy toes, shove your blade in, and you just stay there both stuck. But it's a happy rare occurrence.
A player's forces are under attack.
Interesting.
Yeah. This item is really good. It's always nice to get another class of attack. We can assume he's going to come back because he saved both his heroes and he's going to heal up. And so it's an awkward time to fight. It's not impossible to be sure, but if you go to the shop, you're in like a safe spot where you're going to get something very valuable and you prepare for the incoming hot zone conflict. Whereas if you take this, you leave yourself a little bit more exposed. It's still possible, but with him chasing after you and not really having a lot of outs, we saw his Ancient of War here, so he can't do Murkham too easily yet. And he lost units, and he early invested in staff.
He has nothing on his map.
Yeah. So the only way we fall behind if we do something weak that's exploitable. Having said that,
I think I got baited by raiders because I'm used to having torrents. So when I see this army size, I'm like, oh, I'm strong.
Well, you are. You would actually just win a straight up battle against him right now.
Yeah.
Here, because you don't use Windwalk.
Yeah, without the red Overlord.
Yeah. Here, because you don't use Windwalk, you're gambling who will get the Magi. You have a higher chance to get it because you have more DPS, but you had no guarantee to get it. If you Windwalk, strike the final hit. In moments like this, it's best to ensnare dryads. You can see that you haven't got the damage to full 100 to 0 hero during the during the time of one ensnare, because it's only 3 seconds. But a dryad can die, so
Yeah.
dryad.
I feel like focusing units with the abilities is so much better.
Yeah,
I had a fight with like 4 hexes on Frostworms,
I saw that.
and it's just like
That was
it's
amazing.
so game changing.
Yeah, because he had no dispel, and he had like level 2 hex. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The idea of does he have Master Bear? Yeah. So it's 9 minutes 20. He's had Master Bear for a little bit. That's normal. You can have it as early as 8:25 or something. But they usually don't have full units like 50 pop yet. Usually by like minute 9, 9:30, elves are happy to fight with 50 pop and Master Bears and Orb of Venom. And so the idea of a 6-minute expo is that it finishes by 8 minutes 15. At which point you start earning back stuff. And that is a full minute before they're happy to actually fight. So you're forcing someone to
Yeah, because
come.
like you have like Master Bears by like 9 minutes, but maybe 1, maybe 2.
Yes.
Don't
Maybe
have, like, the full
maybe
army.
3 the most. But he'll probably just show up with 2 archers, 3 dryads, and 1 Master Bear. To try and cancel it. Or maybe if he wants to cancel it before it's finished, he has to show up with 2 archers and 4 dryads, no bears. And that's when you have 2 raiders, 2 walkers, and you've got your Kodo queued up soon. That's a very good moment to fight for you from a defensive location, with him going across the map and sacrificing opportunity time to be creeping. And as this is in production, you start finding spots nearby to creep that don't exhaust you too much, so that you're ready to spring to the defense of the expansion. Okay, I think that's all we need to get from the game.
Yeah, that was good.
If you go to the tournament server, the altar, you can stream from there, and then it's still boosted, so you have better FPS if I'm gonna watch another.
Okay. Let's join a voice then.
Yep. One sec. Well, you can queue. I will talk to chat for 1 minute.
Okay. In this game, could you
Not talk much.
be a little less vocal?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, it helped me in the moment. I played way better with your monologue, but
No, I get it.
I think that's what it wasn't necessarily my gameplay.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Makes sense. When you share, I won't say much. And we should discuss before, I guess, what build you want to go. By the way, I usually put raiders on the solo group and walkers on the solo, but how you had it is fine too. So long as raiders can be solo, it's quite important so they don't move in.
Yeah, that's yeah. I want to play Raider, Walker, Kodo again.
Nice. All right. Yeah, it pretty
What
much
was-
always works. You can ask me
Is
questions.
that what it was called?
Yeah, Raider Walker. Kodo is usually implicit and understood. If you have questions, I'll answer. Otherwise, I'll mostly watch.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have to wait until I'm in the game to stream.
Yeah. Unless you're comfortable display capturing. But otherwise, it can just wait, yeah.
I muted my music.
Okay, thanks.
You should not hear.
Grubby seems to like watching, almost preferring to sit in the chair and watch. I love watching orcs raiding on the sideline.
I feel like I was trying to do the thing. Oh my god. Trying to do the build setup that you showed me, but I messed it up.
Don't worry about it. He's random. All right, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
Grubby, you told him to upgrade Tunnel build P-Series Totem. On what do you base those timing? Ampi would have been late if you didn't tell him. His army would be much smaller without your weak aura. Oh, we'll see how it goes now. We'll see how it goes now, right? He told me to shut the fuck up, so... Are you gonna -1 him afterwards on the replay? Probably. Grubby, I love watching you coach someone who's seriously trying to get better. We can feel the investment both of you have. It makes it feel really cool. Yeah, I think it's very cool too. We were all bereft of a orc coaching in this Altar of Champions, guys, because Tyler wouldn't take it and Mary maybe didn't practice that much. So we all needed this. Hey Grubby, amazing tournament last weekend. Thanks for the amazing content. I need to ask you a big favor. I'm mostly following YouTube VODs to binge the show on your channel, trying to avoid spoilers, but the thumbnails kind of give it away. Yep, we have chosen not to prioritize your preferences. That is a conscious decision. We know we're fucking you over with it. Sorry. I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just being very honest.
Are you okay if I talk through my stuff?
Yeah, for sure. I'll just deafen if I want to chat with chat for a bit, and then I'll try to listen
Okay.
as much as possible. Go ahead. You can speak as much as you like.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, if we name everything boring,
Work complete.
then that's bad for other reasons. So yeah, sorry, and yeah, it is that way. Is it low FPS? It's better than before. Yeah, we are aware of it. Sorry and fuck you. No. Meat Eater's a lamer with 10,000 games. That's really a 1,500 player. Okay. All right.
Maybe I could have YOLO bot dust.
Work complete. We need more gold.
Hate lamers.
Huh.
He's weird. I would have crept his Ogre Warrior there.
Huh.
Oh, he is a lamer. DK harass, lame.
We're under
Grubby, I know we're
attack.
doing Orc now, but I was watching Altar replays. Simply Yamato got me thinking. Yamato had cast a Breaker. Simply just spam Bears, Dryads. I've never seen them do anything but Dryad Bear. Are the other units so shit? Fairy Dragons are pretty good against Caster Breaker, but there was also Workshop and or Rifles.
Nice.
He didn't start tier 2.
Oh no.
Good speech call.
The wait for that projectile.
He waited for it, good. Back to Orc, I said talents fell off because of burrow reinforcement. Do you think that's right? Yes, that's right. Talents to Orc were like
Gonna go
mass
for my-
raiders to other races. It made it so that you could never leave your base.
Am I supposed to make a lumber mill in this
No.
game?
Not if you're going Raider Walker. And Raider
Yeah,
Walker, you need to hit before destroyers against undead, by the way.
Oh no, I want to go. Oh, it's undead. I want to do the other one.
Okay.
Wyvern. Forgot.
He did open fiends, so it's a little different than opening against Ghoul Guy.
It's okay.
Okay. It's not that laggy, guys. Don't complain. We used to have way more FPS lag back in the days.
Try to go kill.
You're
those
lucky,
low
actually. This is
acolytes.
really high quality for Warcraft 3.
Try to find him maybe.
Probably if you're not gonna go over laming with Ampi, could you still explain it after the coaching? There are so few resources to learn. Yeah, I'll ask him if he wants to learn. It's better if I tell it to someone than just to chat. This is really high quality for you.
Okay, probably here.
I think he's doing his lab, by the way. I would imagine he's on lab. That's the most obvious camp for him.
Oh, he didn't do this one. Actually.
I guess since you're over 50 years old, you don't mind. No, guys, I just learned to be happy with what I
Oh.
got, okay?
Good Lord.
I am able to be contented with the situation. It's key to happiness. He's gonna go Unholy Frenzy, by the way. Necromancer Unholy Frenzy. Which requires totem usually, but it's up to you. Sorry for
Should feel
talking.
like round before. No, it's okay.
This guy is doing the necro build, I'm sure of it. Nice steal.
He dusts. It's really good for me.
What's the age demographic for Grubby's audience?
to
I'm
this thing.
23. Hey, you're a unicorn, bro.
That
You're a
third
unicorn here.
Actually, I healed him.
Bro's born yesterday.
Crit. Give me a crit. Oh, early.
Work
He's already making new acolytes.
Might just use TP here.
Work complete.
Yeah, eat his meat, Ampy. Eat it. Nice.
Kind of gambled that he wasn't here.
Did you forget the items on Shadow? He did. Grubby told to be Siri timing related. I'm also late on my tier 2 buildings. How do you prio remember when to build
Should
them?
have bought items.
Work complete.
Just remember. Just prioritize it. Whatever else you're doing at that time, look at the replay of what you're doing at that time.
We're under attack.
Look at every replay where your tier 2 finishes and you were doing something else. Put yourself in that mind state, what you were doing. And the next time you're doing that thing, say, what am I forgetting? And then don't forget it, obviously. It's not much good saying, what am I forgetting? He just got both solves cancelled. My grandma's wedding recording had more FPS. It is what it is, guys. It's not my stream, okay? Ew.
Okay.
You can keep dragons with this, since you have Wind Riders.
I was gonna do this middle one real quick.
Okay.
I actually kind of want to find him.
Are you gonna stay at 51?
No, I was trying to do this. I forgot.
Our town is under attack.
Yikes. He should be hexing and killing fiends here. Where the fuck are his wyverns going?
Come on, one more.
Okay. Cool. Oh, nice.
And he does.
You have crystal ball.
It's not there anymore.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
good. I totally forgot about that.
We're under attack.
Oh, insane comms.
This guy is not a 1500 feel like a mill. Come on.
Oh, I thought I had a surround.
He has boots. Oh, he's getting stuck.
Like I just use all his mana doing this.
This is bad. If you can get out, get out.
Nice. I think that guy's dead, but yeah, it's just gonna get rewebbed. I'm going into Torrens after this. Although
It's good. You can
It's
still
kinda
get
rough.
Venom Spear on Wind Rider. It's very good.
oh, I've never done this.
TC third is pretty good too. Get some war
I
stuff.
feel like he's pressured right now. I'm gonna try to do this.
You can also add Kodo with a War Mill.
Work complete.
Ah! Okay.
Aren't Wind Riders generally a bad unit? They work
Oh
only
no, I
against
never made a
undead.
thing.
Research complete.
That was good. Lightning Orb?
Oh. Can't believe I forgot about that. I'm expanding.
Good call. What should undead be making against that? Depends on their opener. This is not a good fight with Wind Riders anyway. At least it's a creep jack. The fact that it's a creep jack makes it better, but he got the creep. Windwalk his ass. Oh
Oh.
no!
Our hero has been slain.
He missed so many coils, this
Okay.
guy. DK is dead on my screen.
Blade Master's 1v9. Oh!
Our hero has been slain.
I tried to fight it out.
Yeah, you had the invul.
Oh, I forgot I had inform.
I thought you knew. That's my fault. It's because I spoke during this game.
We need more gold.
I bet he thinks he's super safe right now.
We need more gold.
You'll never expect the expand. That's the wrong hero.
We need more gold. We need more
Still have one
gold.
Peon in Burrow. We need Shredder.
That's true. That looks right.
Work complete.
If we get like 3 minutes, chat, we're winning again, but at the moment we're losing because the Undead is 4-3 and Ampi is 3-2. And that was the last time we saw him. It could be worse now. Hey, I just realized he doesn't have unit acknowledgement sounds. Yes, my lord. I hear and obey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, oh.
We need more
It's
lumber.
kind of chill with that.
We need more lumber.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do versus this comp that he's. I don't know what he's building. His Fiend's Destroyer probably, which means I would go Bat Rider, and then attack his Destroyer with the Bat Rider.
You can still play Wind Rider. Thor and Wind Rider are good together.
We need more lumber.
You can do an early return on. Yeah.
It's my inventory.
We need to know if he has Expo and when he's gonna attack your base. And there are 3 red spots. We need 1 or 2 of them, or to know when he did them.
I need to buy a TP scroll too to be out on the map.
You can always pre-scout with blades if you're going somewhere.
Research complete.
We'll do this one.
That's a good creep camp to do. Yeah, exposed.
Yeah. See the little goop.
So just like Tauren, Walker's Wyvern is
Oh,
fine.
fuck.
Hex him so he can't steal.
Good comms. I'm slow. I got it. Woo. It's a fucking miracle.
Check the other red spots fast. The Drake.
Work complete.
Okay.
Gotta be faster. Gotta check that red spot.
I have a
And,
TP now.
do you have drums upgrade? Drums.
No, but I can get that.
Reinforce defenses.
Our gold mine is running low.
Yeah, and stay on 50 a bit more because he had an expo, so
Yeah, he did it.
scale up on TC. And check his future
like-
tech. We only know about Fiend A-Bomb. You can Blade Windwalk, check his main.
Research complete.
Okay, that means he's going to your expo.
Our
Yeah, he
town
is.
under attack.
Okay, just mine as much
Tried
as
to kill this
possible
before.
without TPing. Just go to his base, let it die, and then produce.
so?
Yeah, produce it in like 30 seconds. Just get as much money as possible. Because you're gonna lose fight if you go. Looks like he's mass A-bomb. Can you click his units at your expo? Check out upgrades.
That's Fiend.
Okay, it's Fiend A-bomb. Yeah. Just, you can produce now. Torrents, Wyverns.
Research complete.
And you need another burrow.
He's pushing.
Speed scroll out? Okay. You can just get Tiny Great Tool and expand again. Or you can go
There's a lot
to,
of peons.
or you can go 70-80. Those are your 2 options.
I feel like I'm gonna try to fight him. I feel like I'd catch him off guard with a fight.
Alright. Try not to have the Wyverns too far in front, because they will get webbed and killed.
But yeah. I don't have a TP.
That's fine, you don't need it, because you're already all in anyway.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. That is really unfortunate. Oh, maybe it's not, actually.
Yeah, it looks good. Let's get your spirit linked up, boy. Eat Avon.
Oh, you can?
War Stomp.
I need to kill one unit, bro. Oh, I can't use it. Oh. Bro, I didn't kill anything. Stop healing him, bro.
That's coaching debuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Coaching debuff.
Yep, it's coaching debuff. Rage Q.
It's a go next angle.
Yeah. Now I'm really gonna
Okay.
say nothing.
Okay. Well, against human, I play mirror image. I cannot do that, but I think that I have had good success doing that.
Grubby, the guy he just
Which,
played against
music
leaves
only
games all the
shop.
time to manipulate MMR. Even in his last 50 games, he left 8 times. You sure he's not leaving because he doesn't like the random race? But yeah, it's still punishable. Apparently, the guy Ampi just played against. I mean, it's worth investigation, Exka. By the way, chat, there has been some lag on W3 Champions because of the Grubby effect. The player base doubled again because of the tournament. Look, it was 4,000 games per day, and now it's 8,000 games per day because of the tourney. They're upgrading servers.
Build more burrow.
They're gonna upgrade servers now. Grubby, thank you. I saw the sunrise today. I wanted to thank you. All right. Calm down. I'm not responsible for all the good things that happen, just most of them. I'll take your thanks in Twitch Primes. They should upgrade them before the tournament. Well, they couldn't have expected the Grubby effect. My wife left me. Thank you, Grubby. Grubby, do I remember wrong, or was it around 2,500 games a day before the first invitational? Yeah, I think so. Hey, delicious sea cup. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Good things. Hey, good things are happening. How's the gym progress, Grubby? I stopped in January. I don't have gym progress, but I do have chicken progress. They're growing. Majority quits in January. Okay, I don't care about the majority. Majority can go get fat for all I care. No, but it's because in winter, you know, in winter. Look.
Take my prime less than 3.
Hey, thank you so much, Nimaki.
Long live the Grubby.
This is live. She's live pruning her feathers. That's crazy.
Kind of on my positioning, actually.
We have 14 chickens. Let's show some photos too.
We need more gold. We're under attack.
This is my wife hand feeding them. This is my
I
dog.
know what I'm able to camp.
This is my dog
This map, to be honest.
guarding them.
I feel ready.
Who's doing primarily the work with them? Right now it's super shared.
Work complete.
So he's against human, he's doing mirror image creeping. Pretty cool, I used to do that too, but he has no information about what the human is doing. So if they expand it, it's usually pretty bad for him. How do I creep Hammerfall as Orc? I understand the mechanics, it's micro intensive. I would just ignore the green camp outside your base if you do mirror image creeping. Just go for the turtle in the middle. I don't like mirror image creeping on this map actually. It's very, I mean, I like it. I don't like to recommend it because of the mechanics. I learned people in Netherlands have semi-official nicknames. They have one? No. I mean, I don't think that's a thing really, what you just said.
Build there.
I think that's just true for some friend
Work
groups.
complete.
I remember my brother had nicknames in his friend groups, but that's a friend group thing. It's not a Dutch thing. Mirror image creeping with shop is inefficient build otherwise, right? Yeah, it's bad. Did he do that? Did he make tier 1? Did he make a tier 1?
No!
I'm in shock how little expo scouting he's doing. Against human, by the way. No contact, 6 minute 30. The human could have had an expansion for 2.5 minutes by now. I mean, the creeping is going phenomenally. Enemy could have a level 4.5 Fire Lord, for all we know. It's still not true, Yabu. Grubby, where can we find the good grid keep mapping of a mod?
Well, let's try to see if he has an expo.
Ruigengeist has it.
Sure.
My
Could have
mod.
gone down.
What
This
the
guy
fuck?
AFK, bro?
We can't grip nothing. Wait, he went Bestiary Totem tier 3, that's weird. I want to speak. I want to say, like, might as well take the red. Guys, I was gonna play AoE all stream today, but watching Ampi play Orc is kind of fun.
Research complete.
But he's playing single player.
Research complete.
I should message him and say, I just heard from your opponent, he left the stove on the fire. So he actually had to leave. He said you can go finish him off now. He only has Town Hall and 5 peasants.
Inventory.
I don't know why that happened in that order, Excalibur. That was weird. Grubby, how often do you glance at the minimap? Not enough. We finally got vision. He's not looking. We just saw red and he's not looking what it is. But he's not AFK. He might have an expansion and be 75 pop.
Oh, let's see what's up.
The standard 10-minute prod your opponent. Luke! You can see him on the map! Luke, please! Just Luke! Pan your camera there!
We need more gold.
He's right in vision, bro. Just take a look. No! You look first!
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hey, I did mention Firelord. What the fuck? That's crazy. And does he have an expansion?
Well, let's see what we can do.
Tier 3 Griffin Rifle Workshop. Archmage Firelord, of course.
I think I should expo.
Yeah. The good thing is the guy's level 3-1. And we're 4-3.
Make sure he doesn't have one to break. It's Griffins.
Let's make sure he doesn't have one. A human player. They have one 80% of the
Snare
time.
the Griffins.
5 towers. He's one base. One base Archmage Firelord's Rush into tier 3 Workshop Rifle Griffin. What the fuck? Archmage Firelord. Tier 3 rush with every single unit in the game. Let him cook? Well, Ampy surely did. Isn't there a lightning orb? Yeah, on TC. I like that he's diligent about picking the tomes up with the right guy. He's like, oh, strength totem. Strength tome. Let's give it to Tarn Chieftain.
Work complete.
The FPS feels like I'm watching Warcraft 3 matches in the 2000s. Yeah.
Work complete.
Well, luckily nobody minds.
Work complete.
I haven't seen anyone complain. -1 raider in 3, 2, 1.
Inventory is
And
crazy.
dead.
Thanks for the amazing streams.
Hey, pleasure. Thank you, Michael. Why is Chieftain the right choice for Strength Tome? Does he have better scaling? If you take your primary attributes, you get +1 bonus auto attack. He has agility, agility, strength, blade, shadow, TC. So if you want bonus auto attack damages on your heroes, always give them the right stat. Now, having said that, it's sometimes just as important to put health on blade because he's your best hero, or to put health on shadow for anti-burst protect, and therefore you take strength totems with those guys.
We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
Since when is shadow agility? Since you were born.
We need
Mr.
more
I'm
lumber.
37, I daddy you. He's int? No, he's not. He's never been int. People always think he's int. This is a misunderstanding based on the role he plays in battle, and so you assume he's int. Just like you assume I'm int.
Just not playing the game.
Because I'm so wise. But I'm actually strength. He gets both reds. Yeah, well, he took them very quickly, see. He took 1 red at 9 minutes, when the guy was still making a rifle. And then he got the other at 14 minutes, and there was just no time in between because he still had to make a third Griffin. Wait, he's int? No, he's not int. Shadow is not int and never has been int. Shadow has always been agi. And I get the weirdest questions about Shadow. Like, why isn't he int? And would it be OP if he was int? And so on and so forth. Hera's down 1-3 in a best of 7. Oh shit! Against who? Wait, do you think people think it's weird if I left the call before we finish the game?
Research complete.
I want to go watch that. That's the Grubby effect.
Dude. A mana.
What the fuck? It's filthy inventory.
We need more lumber.
Next match starts in 5 minutes. Okay, we'll watch it next.
It's lagging, man.
The opponent is lagging too. He's lagging by about 2 games. This is the most mind-boggling game I've ever seen. I don't understand either his opponent or him. I don't understand Ampi and his opponent. The opponent got 3 creep camps. That's it. And then he went to AFK.
Bro, what is going on?
Did he destroy ring? Yeah, but he has 18 items. Don't you need to win before you disconnect?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm lagging. Xbox. I think what I would like to do is stop lagging.
No, I didn't see it, Candy.
Dude. Wyverns are not... I don't know if Wyverns are good here.
DC is army. You can just make mouse bats.
That's what I have, yeah.
Yeah.
Massing it.
Can you please tell him to go 100 pop before he engaged with 1500 gold? No, I can't tell him. Tyler did the same. Like, a lot of people, they don't learn proper macro in Warcraft because they're so afraid of going over 50 pop. And so they end up waiting at 60 or 70. But of course, after you go over 50, you must go to 80 immediately. It's the same as in any RTS. You have a pit stop at 50, but there shouldn't be a pit stop at 70.
It's a gentleman's agreement fight.
Only one walker, by the way. Eris 1 game away from losing his S tier tournament streak due to your tournament, but it was worth. Yeah, it's the Grubby effect. Worth it. I think my tournament wasn't classified as S tier, but it should be. And it should be worth like 5. How much prize money for first place, by the way? The tournament Hera's playing in AoE2. Ooh. 14k, 10k. Okay. I'm not even sure the guy has animal war training.
Just lagging my ass off, man.
If he loses his TC, I'm gonna stop coaching him. The guy has a cannon tower. I think this guy must be in placements, right? There's no way this is a legitimate 1000 MMR player. I would have microed this better. But I suppose it's not too bad. He can still improve.
Oh!
-1 player. He's just made a new player quit.
Dude. I never transferred my orb.
Yeah. I couldn't say anything.
Oh no.
Wait, your opponent is not a new player. Ah, he's new to human.
Dude, he was AFK.
Yeah, I know. Your opponent is an 1100 undead, a 900 orc. Both of this is over
Okay.
lots of games, and he just started human, but he was still at 1200. So he's probably more like a 700 human. He's literally learning the game in game.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing tower defense.
But this is the most confusing game
Zeppelin
I've
dropped
ever
out.
watched, Ampi. You crypt well, but you didn't get contact on information with your opponent until minute 10.
Yeah, that's...
Against human, Ampi! Humans expand
What?
at 3 minutes! You didn't see his
Yeah,
side
I
of the
let him
map
do
until...
that.
What's that?
I let him do that.
Yeah.
I honestly, like, versus human, I just ignore the fact that they expand. I just go totem, and then I just fight them.
Huh. And that
For like
works?
10 minutes. It's been working, except for once. He built like 1 million sorceresses.
That's lame. Yeah, I guess if you do that, you can ignore. It's still good to kind of know that it exists. You can try to find a window for one of your mirror images to scout their natural. Both of them.
Yeah.
And then you'll know if you're like.
Oh yeah.
The key usually is like first image, you use it for creeping. Second image, used for creeping. Third image, used for creeping while walking somewhere. You send the remainder of image, like half duration, 100 life. You send it to their 2 expos at like minute 330 or 4. And then you hold image for a bit. Like you don't cast it. Just to get that single scout. Is he expanding? And then even if you're not going to
I
attack.
totally forgot about that.
Even if you're not going to attack, you can still just rush tier 3 and get your tiny great hole, your shredder, and so on. But at least now you know what you're doing, like what you're fighting against.
Yeah.
The main problem right now is you're winning too much while cooking up whatever Ampi's brain cooks up. And Ampi's brain is rather large.
I'm
And so-
cooking random shit, dude.
Because you keep winning, I can't convince you of the strength of any of my arguments. I need you desperate and at rock bottom first. Because right now, I could be telling you stuff that's optimal at high level, but it may not even be optimal for you if you're already winning. You know what I mean? I showed you a couple of tricks. It was fun watching, but how can I tell you to play the early game different if you like it like this?
Yeah, I mean the scouting is huge with the mirror image. I forgot about that. I think that was weird because I didn't do Windwalk.
Did
Different.
you make Voodoo tier 1 with image? You did, right?
Voodoo tier 1?
Did you go Voodoo Lounge pre-tech?
Yes.
Okay. Usually we can skip that with image.
Oh.
Ideally, we don't get attacked, and we skip it, and that way we tech faster.
Isn't that risky?
For what?
I don't know. Just like, what if they attack you? What if Archmage shows up in your base and then attacks you with level 3?
That's
Are you afraid of
at
that
that's at
as
minute
orc?
4. That's at minute 4. You should have shop finished by then.
Yeah. Okay.
Minute 4 AM3 shows up, and
That's been pretty common.
yeah, that's super
in my
common.
Human mirrors.
Your orc human, yeah. And
Like attacks my burrows.
yes, yeah. Against human, you want to have your burrows kind of to the back so that he needs to dive deep for it. In the back and clustered a little bit, and where your peons are gathering lumber, and you want to creep as much as possible. You tech as fast as possible. within the units that you want to make, and then you make your Voodoo Lounge post-tech as fast as possible, no later than 3, so it's done by the time he shows.
So it's almost like Night Elf, where you just rushed here as
Well, it
mirror
depends.
image.
You just went. No, just now you went Bestiary Totem, right? I usually don't go tier 3 with that.
Yeah.
I would go for a 6-minute. Let's say that he had a tier 1 expo. I would play Blade Shadow, Raider Walker, and then get Ensnare first so that you don't spend money on the Raider yet. And that's exactly when you can expand with the money you have. No brute strength. Don't queue up Walker upgrade behind the Walker. So you get Ensnare and Walker. And then you have exactly enough money to expand at like 550 or 6 minutes after all the other investments. And then you squeeze in the first Raider. Then you either make second Walker or a Walker upgrade. You get another Burrow, and then you prepare for them to cancel your expo. Raider Walker likes to stay tier 2 and has map control. And it beats many things at tier 2. But we don't like fighting an enemy base because of militia and undead base. That's why we do 5 minutes, 50 or 6 or 6:15 or 6:30.
You're forcing them.
Yeah.
You're like forcing them to attack you, and you're like, well, I'll ensnare you if you attack me, even if you cancel it.
Yes.
Like,
yeah. If they suicide on it.
Units.
Yeah, exactly. And the hardest part is if they do a very clean, concentrated attack that both wins the fight and kills your base. Then you may think like, oh, maybe I would have won if I full invested, but then they would have never shown up. Maybe other things are wrong.
Yeah, unless you like expand into like a timing attack that they were planning on anyways, and you misread their.
Yeah, if he expanded at minute
thought.
3, then he can attack with loads of crap at minute 8, especially if there's a mercap. Then he has another free barracks. Then tier 2 counter expand can be hard.
Yeah. I faced that. That's rough.
Yeah.
Human early expand, they buy out the merc camp, and then they show up with like Archmage, MK, and you're just like.
Usually against that, Spirit Link is extremely OP. So the usual mistake you make if someone Fexpos and then does like a power push with mercs and loads of footies, and let's say you're trying to counter expand, or they're just fighting you out in the open, usually the mistake is that you fight with the first Raider and gets bolted and killed. If you can get 2 Raiders with Ensnare, and you get a Walker or 2 with Spirit Link, and you fight and everything is linked, oh my god, you dominate Footman mercs with that. Just max out to 50 or 47 pop first, and then put down a counter expo. And whatever you lose by having your expo be late, you regain by obtaining map control and cast efficiency in battles.
Yeah. I'm excited to try Raider. I wanted to try it that game, but I didn't get any combat.
Yeah. And next time I can teach you double bestiary mass Raider. Full lame.
Yeah. That'd be fun. I kind of like the simplicity of one unit. I think that's another thing with Wyvern.
Yeah, it's
Raiders would be fun.
Did you know that Hera lost a qualifying match for a tournament, 0-3, because he took this tournament, Altar of Champions?
He was not prepped?
Yeah, he was not prepped enough. He's actually in the lower bracket now, and he's about to lose his second match to actually be eliminated. His 16 tournament win streak is broken because of me. I did that.
That was devious. That laugh.
I'm gonna go watch his losing battle now.
I just finished watching the entire invitation.
He has to win
was
this.
such a blast.
I hope so then.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the orc setup. I got a lot to learn, a lot to put into practice.
It's been a lot of fun to watch. I'll be trolling in your chat over the coming days.
Thank you again. Bye-bye.
Thank you too. It was fun, Ampi. Always a pleasure back. All right, let's watch Ampi lose. Hera.
expecting to be there, exploring on the right, and
Grubby, did Leary agree to split some money with you? Yes.
And there is a lot more fish in the other side. Quick up. And oh my
A
god,
lot
lower.
Leary messaged me. He said, "Can I play in your tournament? Otherwise,
he's not
I give
even
you
going out.
prize
Hera
money
didn't click fletching. He's just going for castle.
if you just take Hera. I'm
I
fine
think
either
it's a
way.
good adaptation from Hera because
I took the money.
Hera has he has explored a lot better. Anonymous. We are at the moment 98 for me and my wife, 2 for Cito. Keep going with the trend. You
Thank
will
you,
see
guys.
how
I'm
Cito
getting
is gonna
rich.
be. Exactly. Cito's so hype and so happy. Vamos amigos. Now he's coming with more
like
hook.
that and I'm rich. Oh, nice snipe, really nice snipe. Maybe another one.
What's this blue thing?
That
he
was
took
good, that
two.
was good, 'cause
I don't
Yeah,
recognize
another
these
village.
units.
this kind of advantage
Yes.
is huge. Yeah, he's playing good.
Hera
He's
is on the
playing
way
clean.
to
He's already up.
Castle Age. Beast mode activated. But Luis,
What's the
he's
stuff next to the
selling,
green
and he's going
grass?
to go up. And he has
Oh,
to go
water?
to the other side. So he's coming with the skirms. He doesn't have
Mm-hmm.
fletching yet, and those archers also get armor. They get the armor.
Weird.
Now it's up to Castle Age.
I
Population
think they
is
call it
50+.
agua. Yo, thanks for the
Luis
sub,
needs to take
Masamic.
care of those
Amuga.
archers, like he can't let them sneak in his eco. And
Mana
Luis is so
Lake.
distant, so he can't even make a tower on his wood if he gets attacked a lot in early Castle Age.
But
Look
he's
at the
going
rest.
knights.
Yeah, he has so much stuff, and the rest collected looks so good for him.
This
as
guy
well.
sounds French.
Well, makes sense, but now you have to be careful with the... No. He has more Hulk. He has more Hulk. He's playing amazing this game. I think he's dominating this here. I don't know how Luis is going to be able to hold
Guys,
this
if
situation.
Hera loses this tournament, that's good for the Warcraft scene, right? Because that means he'll have time to do show matches in Warcraft.
That's a really good move for Luis now. He can
This is
pre-kill
really bad.
all those archers.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
And
not
even
all,
without
but
fletching.
lots.
Even without fletching, the scout, no, you have to be careful.
Maybe
He's
a
going
third
back.
kill.
This is bad, man. He's
Wait, I
really
need to tell
bad.
Tyler
He's gonna take now the
this match
scouts
is
as
going
well.
on.
You can kill it, but the water still belongs to the Canadian. Population is still very close, and now he see the second scout. He need to go back right away.
Okay,
Run,
did a good job
Forrest,
saving
run.
them. Now what do we see? Do we see university? Do we see a TC from Era? Do we see a workshop? There are many options here. University, okay. On the open map, it's fine. Like normally you don't want ballistic. And
I don't know if
skirms
he's streaming
when
or
you
not,
get close.
Tyler.
Like,
I
that's
doubt
not
he's
priority,
gonna
But on open map like this, it's good.
watch
His both as well. He
if
wants
he's
snowball
streaming.
water, but honestly,
Like,
man,
yo,
the
guys,
water
I
on
need
the
to
left
stop my League of
just
Legends
doesn't matter for late
ladder
game, like,
grind.
map control. There's no more fish.
Yeah,
It's gonna
he's
be
doing the
tricky
armor
for
for
you.
those skirms.
For
You have to be
Luis.
careful. The spear is there. He's gonna take it, the spear. Oh, good micro.
Guys, I was watching a Hera guide earlier today for beginners, or listening anyway, and he said it's good to accompany your crossbow timing with a couple of knights so that you can win against skirmishers. I thought, oh my god, that is so obvious. I wish I had thought of it myself. And then you don't even need to get bloodlines and barding and shit, right? Just bring like 2 knights.
But Luis has fish on the other side, which might be an
And
advantage long term.
sure enough, I look and he's actually doing it.
For the knights, Era is committing a lot. He's making a lot of farming. He's waiting for the opportunity. He's waiting for those scums to go out.
Can
and
you surround an
kill them.
AoE2?
It's probably not
No,
so
only with
nice.
buildings, not with
Maybe
units.
shot 1 or 2.
But Monastery and skirms is the play here. Is doing all the answers right now.
He's not training you wrong as a joke. I didn't actually know this is a thing, but it seems so obvious. Just take like 2 knights. Wait, he has 4 actually. So that your crossbows can win against
Scum works, so
skirmishers.
here you can just defend with the heal and the TC all the time. And that's something Luis practiced. And okay, Era is making a 30.
Who is this French caster?
Yeah, but that's not the problem. That's not the problem for Luis at 30C.
Cito. Ah, okay.
He has also another dock in the other side, which is absolutely amazing.
He's a player. Is he pro or
Another
semi-pro?
player, And now he will find it.
Yeah.
Go on.
Era upgraded his boats, but
Can
he's
you
not
dodge
walking
arrow
to the
other
side.
projectors
That
just
has
by
to
moving
be
out of the
easy.
way?
Okay, I
Yeah,
think he's
it
selling
depends
something,
on
might
the
be able to
upgrades, but
make it
yes.
off. Yeah, okay.
He's a top 20 player. Okay. He's pro, top 16. Alright, so not that far from me then.
Now the village, but the dog is there. Ooh, it's
Yeah,
moving.
yeah, we'll play both,
Right.
Vaskata.
He can convert. He has to be careful. It's crazy that after all this, Luis has more villages than Hera. Now the same. And now the schemes are going to kill
This
Hera.
map guy always calls villagers villies. Kinda cute. Villies.
For Luis, if he cleans
Is
all
this
the
live?
crossbows
Yeah.
now, Era has to make new ones because Era is on knights. and it's
That's
more-
Oh,
ballistics,
my.
no?
Now
Wait,
the
that's
knights are there.
crazy.
You need to go
How is
back,
he
but
killing
wants
so
to kill
many
the crows.
crossbows?
wants
He
to
has
kill
no
the knights, now he's gonna
ballistics.
bring the monks.
I don't
the population
understand.
Still getting closer again. Ooh,
Oh,
that monk.
really good play.
Billy's.
Yes, but trying to get the relics is a bit too much. You need to
Close
first
range.
clean the army, no?
Era needs to make a workshop. Like
Great
he could
micro,
pressure
he
the
knows
wood
his
so good
angles.
with the workshop.
Wait, there's actually...
Better than I-
Pushing the wood. Oh, that's
I think
actually
there's
a good
rules
thing
to
snipe with you
shooting
more
and missing and
people
hitting
to
that I
control
don't
the
even
game.
understand. That Hera didn't teach me.
Such a
That's
close game.
open.
Like I know population looks good for Era, like villager count.
Who's
but
winning, Hera or
Louis
the
can
other
still
dude?
completely
Well, let me
lose
see.
this. It's
I
very
think
good
Hera's
position.
winning.
It's a very strong save. Farm count looking
I
good
think
for both,
Hera's
a really
winning
good
because
play
he's
by
ahead of
both farms
TC
behind
and
him.
he's not behind in military.
Well, let's be honest. He was in worse position in this map against MBL.
Lewis,
And he still
for
won.
those that have followed my Dota
Hera's
journey,
not MBL.
Lewis
All my
is the
respect to
closest
MBL.
thing to Dota
And
2
if Hera
Ari.
has a guy in the dominant position. Ooh,
Anyone remember Ari in Dota 2?
thank you for the
He
sub,
was like
guys.
this
Go, go,
British
go.
chap
You're
that
helping
got
us,
good
supporting
really
a lot. Thank you
fast
so much.
in
Hopefully
like a
you
year or
enjoy.
so and then became a
8,000
pro.
viewers.
That's
All over
like
the channel.
Lewis.
8K
Except Lewis
viewers
isn't
right now.
British, he's like
And,
Aussie, right?
Round of 12. Obviously, it's very important match. And
Ari, yeah, Ari the
obviously,
HOTS player. He actually
Hera, that
went
is
pro in Dota. It's pretty unusual to
one
go
of the
from
most
HOTS to
important
Dota.
players in the community for
Because if you
sure.
were good enough to
One
win
of
at
the
Dota,
young
you wouldn't play
footballers
HOTS.
right now is in a position
Usually.
that people
Lewis is
never
British?
used to see it.
Oh.
So this
Oh, they're
brings
both
a
British
lot of
then.
attention and hype, which is normal, Mr. Cito.
By my calculations, I would say Hera's ahead by 500 of some aggregation of his game state. Oh wow, so you found a way to express the game state in score by quickly taking in the game state, Cruiser. And not by looking at the number on the bottom right, correct? That's really impressive. I've also thought about the game state in Warcraft as expressible
He has
in a
11,
gold
still doing
score.
more,
Once,
as you
wow, the
mentioned there,
calculation is the same. Yeah, it was right there.
Will Baron Horse Collar.
I have
prefer
before
farming here.
tried to think of every single advantage in Warcraft 3 as to be expressed in gold. Analysis, but everything is gold. So finding like a conversion rate for XP into gold, items obviously are gold, buildings, everything is gold. And then trying to find out how much ahead or behind the game state is in terms of gold. But I never finished my magnum opus.
Right? Because the wood positions.
Hey Grubby, is it allowed to post Twitch clips of fellow War 3 streamers? Are they fellows or are they rivals? It all depends on the politics.
Now he's gonna make another Lambic, no?
Do I like them or do I hate them?
Yeah, good
Yeah,
play.
it's a close game, but it's a really close game.
You have to know.
Era is switching to light cab, I think. He clicked it.
It's hard to quantify buildings in gold, right?
Louis.
Not that hard.
You'll have to be. You will have
The
to
hard
be
part
careful.
is quantifying XP and lumber in gold.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's not
Have you looked in on Knopf's AoEing? No, I caught him when he was stalling in menus. I asked MMR, he said 1050.
Please.
I thought I'll check back in a few weeks when he's over
Yeah, all those
1200.
farms without horse collar, they will expire, and then we'll have a problem with the economy for the later game. We'll see.
Like eco upgrades are so important. You can see, guys, res collected look still even, even if.
Probably you have other Warcraft streamers you hate?
Yeah, but now
Not-
Hera is doing a great job.
not that many,
He
and
has
not
the
that
laser, the
hateful.
crossbows, the monks. Ooh, no, but the Leica is gonna kill it with the Skyrim. He has ballistic. Oh, what happened with
Nice
that?
skill, nice skill.
Yeah, that's,
Did you see that?
Something like map state or army position is hard to quantify in gold, no? Yeah, it's hard to quantify it in gold, Illuminator, but you could quantify it in expected gold gain.
Incredible transition to Imperial. You know?
Yeah, you can post links of Angelica, real and hot hits. if you want.
Yeah, but no buildings. This is bad now, Sito. No buildings to go up. And Luis is...
Are you gonna join in June?
with all
Join
the
what?
upgrades, he has a lot of wood. You need to make the buildings, Hera. You could be up to...
The
2,000
tournament?
ago.
Harris tournament? No.
Such a troll of
Why
shit.
would I
Luis is
join?
up to
And
2,000
how
as
would you
well.
even consider that?
And in EU,
Okay.
I prefer Vietnamese, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow Grubby.com. There's guides. I study
He's going
things.
Imperial
Exclamation mark
faster.
website.
What's happening? He's going up to Imperial faster at
Such a
the
close
end.
game.
Oh my god, and now 5 lances, skirmishers. He has
Okay, Era
obviously
needs more
less
eco
villas,
trades,
but and
It's
he
gonna
got...
lose- Oh, but
Yeah.
risky move
Watch
to
out, it will
watch
ruin your
this
Warcraft
fight.
career.
It could be an
Hey,
important moment.
if
Although, like,
me
yeah,
playing
because-
Age of Empires breaks my Warcraft streak, that would be a good thing for me, because that means I'm ending my losing
Kill
streak.
2 monks. That's important. So
I'll
yeah,
suddenly
look at
win the
this
next
one,
Warcraft
but,
tourney.
thinking that he has all the eco upgrades.
Why doesn't Hera just coil his ass? I know, man.
He's positioned by a lot because he's raiding the wood. no castle for both players. But
How come Hera has a T-shirt with
Hera
his
will
own
have
name on it?
Really big troubles to deal with fire lancers early.
Kind of
game.
ego.
And now guard
Can I buy that
towers.
shirt somewhere?
But not only that, it's starting to get the map control. Guard towers with the
What's the
skills and
last
fire
tournament you
lancers.
competed in?
And now he's going cavalry. Oh,
Lewis has one too. Yeah, he's got a different one.
with ballistic.
Hera's game sense. He's switching to the other wood line already.
Okay. Yeah, but still.
It's a label. Yeah, of course, it's a
No,
label.
but-
You print it on the
but-
shirt.
but-
I get it.
But
You don't
you
have to
cannot
remind
attack
me.
anymore, Sito.
What's the
Now
last
with
tournament I
Barrow
played in?
Like,
2018 Nostalgia Battlefield.
Click his name and place it over your collar on your cam.
Ah, so instead of Hera who's wearing a T-shirt, I could label it over my cam, and it'll be like I'm wearing the same T-shirt.
13 villas in the queue for Luis, 7 for Hera. He has 12 fishing ships, 5 fishing ships.
That's
no
smart.
difference as well. It's only 4 villas difference. With Handcart, heavy plow, all the upgrades.
Ah, cool. It's almost like I have the same shirt as him now.
Another crazy map control. He has better map control. Hera will have the castle soon.
Wait, how is this possible? 2 Heras at the same time.
In these towers, man. Oh my god. Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, this map control is huge.
That's so
Fire
weird.
lancers, skirms, you mean?
I just bought one. It already arrived, guys.
Really skirmishes.
This is crazy.
Okay, skirms.
I just took it off
Yeah,
though.
he's on what, light cap? He's on a bit of everything. I'm not sure. He wants a castle. Okay, yeah, that's an important. Yeah, we're gonna drop a good castle. He needs to get it up, and he needs to get 2 bombardments.
Drone delivery is legit, huh?
Yeah, but now who is
By the
going
way,
to
speaking
overcome
of
this
drones,
Luis? And you get
12
them
years
to
ago,
with,
my wife was in the garden alone,
Pillage skirmishes are there.
It's really hard to push.
and she wasn't like
Really hard to push
nude
build the hill.
topless bathing or something. She was just
Really
working in the
long
garden.
castle, actually.
No,
But
no,
a
that
drone
castle-
came to fly over
Yeah,
her
but
for a
like,
while.
all the monks? Oh, he converted too.
Oh,
That
he
was
did.
amazing by Hera.
That's the first
Not the
time, like, we
camera,
ever
but
seen
well,
the
the
drone.
knights. You need to kill the light cap. Killing all the monks. The tower will be up. Now the bomber
Some
cannot
perv
get the goal in the
spying on
castle.
women in their own
He
garden.
need to be patient. Now
Creeper
we
drone.
are going to see how is going to be the experience here, because Luis is still in a very good position, and
But I failed the landing, so it broke.
that you can get when you feel that you can make it. Sito, because you can make
a
it.
lot of hype. I think Luis knows he can make it. since
Oh,
the beginning of the
shit.
match. But Hera-
Gotta
Hera
keep
is
things
also
exciting.
Being amazing and staying confident.
The joke failed the landing too.
And
No, it didn't.
Hera going cavalry?
No, it didn't.
You like the
Fire
cavalry?
lancers? I mean,
You like the cavalry? I'm not
I would
sure.
prefer those, but cavalry will work long term. But I would prefer.
Is Hera doing his reverse sweep at the moment? Yeah, he doesn't really start playing until he's under the gun.
Gunpowder.
Yeah, he's taking one thread there, but that's the thing now. With the fire lances,
How's the game looking for Hera? Wait, let me see. Which one's Hera? I'm looking at the t-shirt. Oh, that one. So the guy on the right.
What a crazy series, and every single
Uh,
game, man.
for the
That's epic, man.
5.
Yeah, those knights
Four.
with +2 are dying against Imperial skirmishes.
Army 20.
They are dying, and the fire lancers are coming. Look at the tower as well. Oh my!
So we go for Hussar.
I think Hera's fine.
It's gonna be. It could be a long game. Like this kind of map is all about like.
I think
being
Hera's
patient
probably
and
fine.
Slowly expanding. Controlling the side might be important as well. Both are not really interested by the side too much.
I think Hera's ahead. He's got more econ
Population
production,
now
more
is
stone
the
in the
same.
bank.
Army numbers more for Luis. Heavy cap
Heavy
archers. Fire lancer.
Heavy
Lewis is ahead.
Yes.
What's your
Heavy
MMR?
cap archers. Towers controlling the map, and then we see skirmishes and maybe now condottieri, but now the
2200?
condottieri are not gonna
Go
be
one-on-one
that-
right now.
That good, because camp archers are going to be on the field, and those
You accept?
condottieri are gonna do nothing. Mr.
Let's
Sito.
go. No, thank you.
It's still good
Fuck.
because it's still a mobility map where you should.
Fuck,
send
shit.
units
I need to go
left and
toilet. I
right.
can't
Because,
anyway right
you
now.
can't wall the map, so I wouldn't mind seeing that, but
I haven't
hey, look, he's adding infantry now. He's adding infantry. But he's gonna go condotieros.
Luis
Condotieros, Hussar.
Sito, Luis is taking the score lead. Luis is taking the score lead. He has more population, he has less villas, but a lot more army, and he's preparing a push with crazy amount of army and better army than his opponent. He's doing a castle here, romantic
That's a nice
tower.
castle.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
that's a
not
nice
gonna make
castle.
it if
He
he,
needs to
if he send the
secure the wood.
cavarchers. If he send the cavarchers, he kill
Yeah,
20
where are the
villas.
archers on the other side? Yeah, he
they're
doesn't
far.
notice right away.
The tower is there. And now, coming with
It's such a
crazy
close
army.
game.
Yeah, but he got a lot more army, Luis. He got a lot more army. The tower will be up, but it won't deny. Oh, but it won't kill that castle. Look at the castle at home. I like that castle.
I like the
Then he won't be-
towers on the side by Luis.
Yeah.
Dealing the gold, dealing the fish. That tower cannot be destroyed by the cat.
Need murder holes. He need murder holes with that tower. But now, ladies and
So
gentlemen, 186 population. Luis crazy. He's ready now. Hera base. He still get the score lead. And I don't know what you think here, but another crazy game, and anything can happen. Who the hell has the advantage, Cito? Tell me.
I would say it's.
By the way,
it's even.
taking ticks off my dog has become more fun now that we have chickens. Today, for the first time, I tried to feed an engorged tick to the chickens, and they ate it like hell. It was awesome. Which means the chickens actually ate a little bit of Logan's blood. So they have a taste for him now. So when they grow full, and there's like 14 chickens full adult, they could like make a move on him.
He has a really good farm count. That's why he's still fine in the game.
Yeah.
But Bobat comes from Vietnam. He's a big like siege engineer. Did he click siege engineer?
Cito.
I did miss it.
Cito, check the population.
16 tournaments, by the way. All it took was a Warcraft 3 tournament. Yeah. Wait, he's losing actually. That 2200 MMR guy was right.
Is Hera gonna be eliminated by Luis? With all the troll that you were giving to him, he's the goat, you were trolling him, you were louting because he faced Hera, and now he's gonna win 4-1? It's possible to happen?
And the CA are not possible to kill because he only has +1 defense for his scums era. The CA are so tanky.
No one's talking about the Grubby effect.
With bad scums. Okay,
check the mini-map.
Weird.
He has all the map control now. Keep towers, man. What the hell?
Really good, but it's still not over.
Yes, he is,
Like I
Tearless.
said, this map he can defend with the heal.
Yes,
But
I agree.
It's
But the problem...
BBCs will get the castle down, and then there's not much protection for the wood.
How the fuck is
Yeah,
there like a
I want to
tower and a
check.
keep next to each other?
That has siege engineer. Can you check the
Weird.
VVC vodka, please? The VVC from no siege engineer. Imagine with siege engineer, you know, and it's brutal. You know, it's really brutal. Population is still
Both have no
really
murder
good,
holes.
but the castle is down.
Is that
which
not
a lot more
worthwhile
important
upgrade to get?
than the tower is still crazy population. Yes.
Hera, coil his
Luis needs
ass.
to be patient. If he's patient, he has.
Wait,
to
are those
protect the
swordsmen
civilization
monks?
by a lot?
They're monks,
a lot.
right? The swordsmen.
Yeah. He has keeps. He's
Murder holes is noob bait? Really? It's very rare. Really? I used to always get it.
Murder holes. No, siege engineer.
Oh, they
Siege
were getting
engineer.
monked.
Wow. Anyway,
Oh, they
Hera,
were getting monked. That's what the
185
triangle
population,
was.
54 army too, but his army is what? Condottieri is 11, 27 skirmishes.
Yeah, and
Now
you're a noob.
crop
I'm
rotation,
not a
getting
noob.
all
I'm
the
top
upgrades.
5%.
This castle is going to be down. Yeah, but he's moving also.
I'm good
and with
despite
siege
upgrading
engineer, it's
murder
gonna be
holes
better.
sometimes.
This battle can be the battle
That
of the
means I'm
game.
even
Look
better
at
than
the
you
army
thought.
He has now, Hera. Crazy army with a lot of condottieris and crazy amount of schemes. Is this army an oath to kill now?
Top 5% of
Luis
150
military is so many
people.
skirmishers, so many
True.
skirmishes. You need to go back. The schemes are OP. Look at Hera, man.
It's going to be a pain to destroy.
Play amazing. So 5 lances then. 5 lances kill the skirms.
It feels like his skirmishers have
He
roller
has
skates.
all the tools to play this map perfectly in AP. He has the keeps, he has the BPCs. That's all. That's all you need on a map like this. And
Yeah.
he's also gonna raid with the CA. He's doing so much.
And I want to ask you, Cito, if you just go patient,
The casters were talking
how
about
you
murder holes.
kill the bomber cannons?
Guys,
Like,
I'm
you put
cold.
the cavalry, you have the tower there. Your bomber cannons are with siege engineers. So
I think Aaron needs a star now. He needs maybe he feels like he's committed to Condottieros. Oh, I'm scared of Luis adding so many barracks. I think Luis should add light cav himself, maybe.
it's not
Yeah,
fire
it's
lances
not-
the option. I mean, you have over
Nah,
100
it's
HP
good for
fire
those
lancers.
like this. Yeah, but Vietnamese fire lancers still take damage to scums because they don't have the last.
Why is your
upgrade.
ass red?
Last upgrade, I don't remember. It's
My
called.
wife gave it to me.
And they also die to Condottieros. But maybe
She
Luis
bought
doesn't
these
know that.
pants.
They
They
die
arrived
to
today.
Condotieros? The fire lancers die
they
to
get-
Condotieros? Okay.
Yeah, they get destroyed by Condottieros.
Okay, I didn't know. But now he's doing arrow lights. The
might be
castle is there.
bad for Luis.
His score is still 1,000 score ahead.
It's so close still. Like Luis has a better position, but one fight can turn it. But Luis is so aware.
Can you explain what's going on? Yep.
Getting the
Yeah.
Hera's
the
losing.
BBCs are so
because
The
he
WC3
played
is the
Warcraft
king.
3.
He cannot lose them, but he has also the
know
crazy
He's getting
towers.
sieged.
Sito, he has all
Right
the towers
now,
fully upgraded.
Lewis
He
has
has all the towers. The devil is on
6
stone, okay,
extremely
but
long-range,
we are-
devastating
guys,
siege
Hera
units
has
that are
lost
very
already
mobile,
77
protected by a
warriors,
superior
and
army.
he has Lewis 10,000
And he's
resources collected
sieging
for
down
Elite
Hera's
Battle
castle.
Elephant.
And this
Elite
castle
Battle
is
Elephant.
very
The WC3 is
important
coming.
location
Stop the Elite Battle
because
Elephants.
if
Are you
Hera
serious?
loses this castle, he will lose much of his lumber gathering.
Well. The castle
And then
is
he can't
down.
scale his production and make a bunch of stuff.
For both.
Nothing to Era has nothing to protect the wood now. And those traps will also go down at some point against the DMCs.
Yeah, it will. He's doing the
Leon,
best to
yo
attack.
Grubby, maybe Honor will join you in the AoE tournament in my stead. Be sure to give him a hard one.
Is Louis really
Give him a hard
gonna
time.
do it?
Okay. Oh.
Look at those bomber cannons.
Wait, I didn't know you were gonna join, Leon.
The wood. Look,
Did you know Hera?
Trebuchet down. Crazy,
Or is it because you casted that the link was made or what? He just messaged everyone in my server or what?
You, bomber cannons killing a lot. The towers are there. Condottieri and skirmishes. Look at this battle. This battle.
So fast.
It can be the game or not. The Condottieros are dying against the towers. And he's losing everything.
Uh-oh, it's
He's
over.
losing absolutely everything. Luis is playing.
He killed no
today
bombards.
like I mean,
Horrible,
I
terrible.
don't know what's going on, but 3,000 score difference. 3,000 score difference.
that's
He's
it.
gonna
Uh-oh.
be able to come back.
I think that's it. I don't
Like-
think so. Look at those elephants. Like that, after losing this fight, you see elite battle elephant. How do you feel? If you're Era?
Yeah, when he see the elephant,
Guys, can you
because
still
now
come
he's gonna
back?
be like, oh, man,
No, right?
Oh, man, but Luis
No, he
playing
can't.
so good. Like, seriously, he was behind because the start from Hera, Sito, was really smooth. He
1%
went up
chance.
faster
Damn.
than his opponent, but the longer the game was, then Luis
Those
was doing a good
skirmishes
job.
do
Now
nothing
he's
against
microing
battle
everything.
elephants.
Bomber cannons there, elite
Why did he make
elephants.
skirmishes against elephants?
It's
Is he
impossible.
stupid?
It's crazy impossible. And well, as you can see,
I'm just rage baiting, guys.
GG soon.
Elite Battle Elephants, 147 population.
Oh my
GG
God.
has been called, ladies and gentlemen. Luis made history in Age of Empires, and Hera has lost the streak that he built during crazy
Not my
50
fault.
years.
Not my fault.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Crazy.
Seriously insane, honestly. Look at Luis. Where he's going?
Lewis happy.
He's running to tell his parents. He's like, Mom, Dad.
Hey, Papi, I won. Papi, I won.
Guys, it is possible that Lewis would have beat him even if he didn't play the Warcraft tournament 1 month of practice.
threat to see if Luis could win one game. And
It was
now Luis-
always going to happen at some point. It may have nothing to do with it. It would be very foolish to mistake causation with correlation.
I didn't expect it.
nobody.
You didn't expect it. And you guys at home didn't expect it.
To be fair, even with Warcraft 3 happening, beating Hera's insane either way. True. That's true too, Leon. Thank you for that. That's true.
It's not like Era played bad. Luis just played clean every single game. And I tell you,
He won 1 in the last 8 tournament games, not an incident. You mean Lewis won 1 in their last 8 tournament games? 1 map? Hera? Oh, you mean Hera won only 1 map out of 8 maps? Yeah. Yeah. But how do you know it's because he played Warcraft? It could be a common cause that made him want to play Warcraft, like a brain parasite. And it is responsible for both the desire to play Warcraft as well as the loss in AoE.
He's actually is. So let's bring him to the casting booth. Yes, I'm going to go, Sito. I'm going to interview him because what was this? My goodness, Luis.
I hope he gives a
you
shout out to
have
me.
done. Historical moment in AoE. Congratulations. I want.
I'm just kidding.
you
I hope
tell
he
me.
doesn't.
I know it's weird, but people want to see your face. And when you talk today, because it's historical moment, you need to talk to the camera. Even if it's weird for you, because people want to see how you feel right now, because what you did is insane.
Oh, I'm gonna coach you thermal in Warcraft soon. Maybe Friday?
But I don't know what else to say, right? Like,
You lost the first game. We're gonna go analyze the games, but I want to see how you feel now emotionally, because you lost the game, Ben, and you has won 4 games in a row to Hera.
yeah, it's. I mean, like it's nice that I beat him. I'm like super happy, but I also feel bad that I'm the one that took his streak like so early in the tournament because you know the way the seeding methods kind of happened. I was hoping I would do it further on, but
Shouldn't AoE pros be like
it's
40
nice.
years
Oh,
old?
you
Yes,
need
they
to worry
should be.
about winning the tournament, not about winning Hera, right?
I think the reason they're
should be the
not
goal.
is because AoE2 is so old
Did you win because
that
you put
AoE2
only
fans
Louis with
have
gold
children
with gold?
that can play the game now. And Warcraft 3 is 5 years away from that.
But this on
that was just a
purpose?
that was just a spelling mistake. That was just I was just typing. I just pressed. I was like, oh, I just leave it. Whatever. I didn't do that.
You need
It's
to
actually
rewatch
true,
your
right?
bot. When I put you the first time in the camera, I said
The
"Look
pros
what
made
Lou's
children
doing."
to play for them,
I didn't
yep.
say anything. I bring you in
And
the
in
camera,
this way,
and then they see
I'm killing
the first time
Warcraft.
Louis with
Because
the
I don't
W
have any
capital.
children playing Warcraft.
You can imagine the reaction, okay? Okay, let's analyze the games because we have got
Even if I made them
honestly,
now
some crazy games. Especially you probably are
and
thinking
had
the one that I'm
100%
thinking as
accuracy,
well.
ballistics, and
The
everything,
Mapuche one. What the hell was that game?
it would still take
But
20
let's go,
years. Or 15.
If I find the buttons because this is incredible. Let's go and check the games with you.
Grubby MVP.
All right? And here we are.
Don't say it,
watching
guys. Don't
the
say it.
50. This one, you can explain me what you were trying in this one in T50.
I was actually in this map. Yeah, I was scared that he was gonna go for like a super fast uptime and just push me through the middle because I was gonna greed a bit. So I was actually concerned about like a 21 plus.
This is like specific stuff. Doesn't matter. Hera is eliminated. He didn't lose since 2013. And now he did. Sad actually for him, all jokes aside. But remember what King Terranos said to Arthas. No king rules forever, son.
It's the start of your end, my friend.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Out of my way. Out of my way. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Move it. Wait till you see me in action. Move it. I'm coming through. Out of my way. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Out of my way. Move it.
No, Mom, I'm just watching porn.
Brilliant!
Because the reality of watching some guy miss his surround is far more embarrassing. I don't mind if you watch porn, honey, even if it's kind of weird and pervy. But watching someone miss his surround is cringe. Grubby Harry's out of Warlords? I know. I know. I watched some good amount of Warcraft 3 now, and I thought I could somehow follow what happens in fights, but when I tried it myself today and my army started clashing with another, all info blew out of the window, and it became one big blur. That's good shit. That's good, yeah. No, now you understand how even, like, big gamers like Tyler1 and Hera can go into a battle and be like, I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Grubby's fault. First time chat. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my grandma uses cringe in her vocabulary. Oh, nice. Cool grandma. Okay, so I saw something fucked up in the Hera's invitational Discord. Euthermal asked, what are the rules regarding banning? What if I would like to ban, for example, Ethiopians, Wei, and Hindustanis? Why those three in particular? Why those three? It's kind of suspicious. Grubby made a guy miss an anniversary and another lose a tournament. Yeah. And the guy that missed his anniversary didn't win. He said it's only worth it if I win. So everything is bad, but it's great for me. That just makes it better to me and more meaningful. The only sad thing that I walk away is that I didn't make Pox miss Path of Exile season launch. That one is squarely in between my event and whatever else comes next. GG. You guys thought they called me the mentor because I coach people. No, I'm a dementor because I suck people's joy. Alright, Wei against Chinese. Wei against Chinese. The map is Arabia. Chinese get a bonus Billy. Bonus Billy. Chinese versus also Chinese. Chinese versus also Chinese. Yo, check me some wood lines, buddy. Yesterday I went 1-6. Pretty good. Is that a good location? Is that where you would have put it? I feel like maybe it should have been the other wood line. I don't know. Like this one, but it's a bit forward. Defendable. Decent for you. I can't freaking click anything here, man. What a weird hill to die on. Decent hill for me. Oh wait, it's an ostrich game. One, 2, 3 on wood. Oh shit. Today was the first time that I heard someone refer to the following term, Chicken Arabia. I've never heard that term, but I immediately knew what it meant. It's Arabia when it spawns chickens. It was used as a concept. Like this and this and this and this is easy or hard. On Chicken Arabia, I'm like, oh my god, that must be when it's Arabia and it spawns with chickens. Because you combine the two words, basically. Makes sense, right? No king rules forever. Oh, I didn't mean to send this many, actually. Especially the hurt one. 3 more villas. Loom. I know you're supposed to have like 7 on wood. As you're going up. I'm not sure how quickly you should scale up to 7 actually. Grubby, you forgot your pig? Ah, shit. That happens to me sometimes. Wait, that's gonna cost me my H-up timing. Unless I did everything else amazingly. I think because it's deer and I pulled them to the town center, it's actually fine. That happens to me like every now and then, by the way. Saved. Oh, I found him. He's getting gold. That might mean archers. 2 gold. Oh, that's men at arms.
准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，
The fuck?
建筑工。
I don't know how to make a efficient wall. Yeah, men at arms.
什么？喂，粮草征收人，何种命令？建筑喂。伐木工。准备就绪。什么？矿工。准备就绪。何种命令？何种命令？伐木工。何种命令？行。 喂，什么？伐木工，准备就绪。喂，什么？建筑工。喂，行，建筑工，粮草征收人。什么？好，行。准备就绪。喂。 准备就绪。准备就正确。伐木工。什么？建筑工。粮草征收人。
He had men at arms, but he's not gonna use it much.
准备就绪。伐木工。什么？遵命。
I can't see the diagonal.
建筑工，伐木工。准备就绪，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
So he goes men at arms and then just it's a fake out, and I'm just preparing for nothing, like a stupid ass. Ouch.
准备就绪，何种命令？准备什么？好。准备就绪，建筑工，何种征收人？进攻，作战。攻击是。准备就绪。什么？准备什么？何种命令？什么？行，何种命令？ 准备就绪，何种命令？建筑就绪。何种命令？攻势。准备作战。粮草征收人。什么？攻击。何种命令？什么？准备就绪，进攻。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？ 喂，准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪，何种命令？什么？遵命，建筑工为建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，何种命令？建筑什么？建筑工，准备就行，遵命。什么？好，准备就行。何种命令？准备就绪，命，建筑工，伐木工，准备就绪，好，什么命？为好，正确。 建筑工准备就绪，何种命令？建筑工何种什么？准备就行，好，行，何种好？什么？行，好，遵命，好，是，攻作战，进攻是，行，好，行，作战，遵命，准备就何种命令？攻击，行，遵命。什么？作战，准备行，好，遵命，何种命令？是，好，准备行，遵命。什么？行，好，遵命，攻击，何种好？什么？是，何种命令？行。 准备就绪，好，行，攻击，何种作战？遵命，是，好，行，作战。准备就好，什么？行，攻击，进攻。 准备就绪，遵命，遵命，停，好，停，遵命，停，遵命，好，遵命，停，好，遵命，停，好，停，作战，好，遵命，好，是，遵命，停，好，停。
何种命令？喂，建筑工，建筑工。
I kind of like how that went.
何种命令？遵命，何种命令？好，遵命。
准备就绪，建筑工，矿工。
准备就何种命令？遵命。
何种命令？
准备就绪。
I don't want to sacrifice my army too much.
什么？
准备就绪。
正确命，正确
何种
命。
命令？遵命，停，好，遵命，停，好，遵命，好，准备就绪，遵命，
何种正确命？
什么种命令？什么被就绪？
准备就绪，建筑
什么被就绪？何种遵命？
行，正确命，伐木工，正确，遵命。什么建筑矿工？什么正确？遵命。准备就绪，正确。矿工，准备就绪，什么？遵命。正确，遵命。好。
准备就绪。什么？停。
何种命令？矿工，何种命令？
准备就绪，停，遵命。
正确，遵命，正确。
Oh.
农夫矿工。
什么被就停？何种命令？什么？
准备就绪，何种命令？
何准备就什么？
准备就绪。好，行，伐木工。
准备就绪，好。准备就绪。何种停？好，遵命，停，遵命，停，遵命。什么？
喂。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。什么？遵命。何种命令？好。
何种命令？正确。
准备停。何种命令？好。进攻。什么？遵命。停。攻击。好。停。进攻。遵命。好。是。攻击。遵命。好。作战。何种命令？准备就绪。好。停。
Okay.
好。遵命。什么？准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？好。遵命。停。什么？什么？好。遵命。停。何种命令？农夫。遵命令。正确。建筑工。好。建筑工。正确。遵命。农夫。准备就绪。什么？好。停。遵命。何种是？准备就绪。什么？停。为建筑工。何种命令？何种命令？好。遵命。停。准备就绪。准备就遵命。停。遵命。停。什么？经准备就绪。好。遵命。作战。好。遵命。攻击。停。何种命令？遵命。停。作战。好。遵命。什么？停。好。遵命。准备就绪。停。好。什么？
遵命。
何种命？什么？停。遵命。停。好。遵命。停。为准备就绪。
准备就绪。
好。
什么？伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。遵命。何种命？停。遵命。停。好。准备就绪。停。遵命。遵命。是。
喂。
农夫。何种命令？什么？攻击。准备就绪。遵命。好。何种命令？
什么？
准备就绪。遵命。
何种命令？
什么？作战。什么？建筑农夫。准备就停。是。好。停。什么？好。停。进攻。遵命。何种攻击？
准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。好。遵命。停。遵命。
何种命令？
何种命令？停。好。何种命令？
好，正确。
准备就作战。
准备就绪，遵命，正确。喂，好，遵命。
什么？进攻。攻击。为
何种命令？建筑工。
何种为建筑工？准备就绪。准备就绪。是。作战。什么？建筑工夫。什么？停。好。遵命。何种命令？停。遵命。好。
为正确。建筑工，建筑，伐木工。
什么？遵命。何种命令？停。准备就绪。好。遵命。遵命。进 攻好，停，遵命作战，停好，遵命是，行，进攻好，停攻击，为建筑工，建筑工人了，准备就绪，好，进攻，停，遵命，什么？好，遵命，何种停好，作战就绪，什么？准备就绪，是，何种停？什么？准备放弃，准备进好，何种遵命好，什么？准备进攻，准备就绪，遵行什么？行修理工，建筑工，建筑工，
准备就绪，建筑工，建筑农夫什么？建筑农夫，
何种命令？建筑工，农夫，什么？准备就绪，正遵命，遵正何种命令？停遵命，停遵命。何种命令？遵命备就绪。何种命令？正确。什么？什么？停遵命。准备就何种命令？农夫。正遵命。什么？建筑工。行。遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。行，遵命，准备命正确，什么正好？行，遵命，遵命，好。何种命令？何种命令为正确？
准备就绪，遵命，建筑
准备就绪，遵命，行。何种命令正确？行。准备就
何种命令？建筑工，建筑什么？
放工，行命好。建筑工。准备就遵命，好，正确。
何种命？伐木矿工。
准备就绪。为正确，好，遵命令，伐木工。准备就建筑工，伐木工。
什么？
为建筑伐木建筑工。何种命令？行，遵命确。
准备就绪，
正确，遵命，建筑工。
好，遵命，正确。
遵命，准备就绪。行。何种遵命好？正确。什么？准备遵命。伐木工。何种命令？什么？建筑工。是。为正确命，建筑工。建筑工。
为抗伐木何种命令？
建筑工。
The fuck? How am I not killing anything?
建筑工，伐木工。为正确行，遵命，准备什么？遵命，何种命令？为何种命令？ 建筑工。什么？
矿工什么？伐木工。
何种命令？伐木工。
喂，矿工。
喂，
建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。准备行什么？遵命。
I didn't have any upgrades. What's that? Choconu. Oh wait, I forgot something. GG. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't have my stable upgrades for a while. But overall that game went pretty well for my level. GG. Looks like Lewis won't be the only one that's beating Hera soon. I'm coming for him too. Can you check the replay? I want to know how he knew about your middle castle. He probably walked by with some unit. I got no compliment for you. Hey Grubby, during the Altar of Champions training arc, I saw lots of great advice from chatters for the Warcraft 3 trainees, including one gem to find true success in any multiplayer RTS competition. That's just as applicable for your Age of Empires 2 grind. So here it is. You should play the campaign first. Yeah, I heard the same in a Patreon video from Hera, that you should start by playing the campaign and then easy AI, and I skipped all that. So that was not very wise by me. I accept if Hera is teaching people wrong as a joke. Thank you for opening up the AoE2 S tier scene wide open. My pleasure, my pleasure. Always good to shake things up, give the underdog some chance. Check Lewis Hera on Arena, he beat Hera with Wei. Oh, that's cool. On Arena. I wonder if Grubby just gonna smash the players in this AoE2 tourney. He's hardly a new player. Alright. Tyler wasn't a new player too in my tourney. And none of that means anything. It's all about hard work, luck, and the power of friendship, and the power of believing, talent, and preparation. And not being busy with like 5 other events like Tyler was. Hera, he played very well, just Lewis was in another level. Yeah. Also, there's some very talented competitors. The fact that I've had much longer to prepare doesn't mean anything. It's all about preparation. Guys, I don't care. I don't care. You know, nobody was harassing anyone that had engine experience in my tournaments. Alright? Nobody was harassing anyone. It's like, oh, but Yamato, you said you played when you were 7? How's that fair? Why did you accept the invite? Nobody complained about this. But somehow, you're bringing me this story? Not my problem, chat. Any hate you think is deserving here, send it straight to Hera. He's feeling good right now. He needs to come off the hill. Why did you invite Grubby? It's true that you're pretty advanced already. I watched some other players, it's light years behind, even Sing Sing, who's familiar with the game. Yes, I played it for 2 months, guys. I played the game for 2 months. Not my problem. He can kick me from the tourney if he wants. By the way, we bring a massive audience to the game. Harry doesn't care who wins. He wants to buff his game so that he can sell more Patreon. I'm a boon to the event. Grubby, what's this? You gonna play AoE2 seriously now? Yes. Hera should just play in this tourney. Maybe he could win there at least. Wow, that is sassy as fuck, man. Can't believe you said that. Jesus. MMR goal? My MMR goal is to end up below the other participants. Sandbag. So that the victory will be more surprising. If I start practicing a new Civ 3 days before, if I have a 400 MMR lead, you'll know why. But guys, it's not a foregone conclusion by any stretch of the imagination. There's some real talented gamers. Like real talent, not just me who had a small advantage in the amount of time I was playing recently. Talent weighs much harder than preparation. Guys, it's not my job to announce who is going to be in the tournament. Okay? That's Hera's prerogative. But it's going to be a lot of fun to watch a lot of different streamers play the game at the same time, guys. We're all going to have so much good content to watch. Feels strong, man. Man, is this wrong, pushing deer in when I haven't even found any of the 4 sheep yet? I think it's wrong. I'm very exposed to stealing. Is it better to focus on one civ? It's better to learn more civs, but not one game per civ. It's better to deep dive a little bit in one and then move on before you get too addicted to the MMR gain you're experiencing. 3 on wood. The boar started moving at heart attack. Dude, I'm so afraid of boar laming. Minis.
什么猎人？为猎人。何种命猎人？
Guess the sheep are like here or here or something.
为什么命令？遵命停。
为正确建筑
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种猎人？为正确猎人。
何种建筑工伐木工
I still haven't found 2. Maybe they're here? They could be here.
什么？
粮草征收人
That's crazy.
准备就绪
准备就绪。
That's crazy.
何种命令？
I actually have a very good setup. Who am I against? Mongols. Ah, crap.
何种命令猎人
I'm surprised he didn't steal my boar. Mongols are the fun police.
骑猎人
Maybe he stole 2 sheep. I don't know.
什么
Glad I could help.
I hope someone doesn't comment invite Lyra next time at hero after you win the tourney, Grubby.
Huh?
准备就绪正确何种命
Oh, there it is.
为猎人。
什么猎人
Sorry, I can't process that right now.
准备
If it was funny, just pretend I laughed.
征收人。准备就绪。粮草征收
Okay.
人。
I can't process that right now because I'm playing Age of Empires. What if I go for a tiger rush? Against Mongolians. Because I feel like the map is very wallable. Arena rush. Castle rush.
何种粮草征收人准备就绪建筑工为粮草什么粮草征收人
何种命令？
猎人
什么？
猎人
Nice one.
准备就
为
绪
粮草征收人。
什么
猎人。
为
粮草征收人。
何种命令遵命建筑工粮草征收人
何种命令？征收人。准备就绪。建筑工。
为准备就绪
Oh, there's 2 deer here, lol. Wait, and this ain't a full wall off?
粮草征收人什么准备就绪征收人
粮猎人征收人。
为粮草征收人
A freaking
准备
boar?
就绪
Oh god, I forgot to tech.
何种什么伐木何种命令什么准备就绪
为征收人正确。什么？粮草征收人。
Is there another boar? Yeah.
为何种命猎人为猎人粮草征收人什么遵命粮草征收人伐木伐木
Holy shit. Horrible, guys.
准备就绪正确建筑工伐木工
Shit, I need gold.
为准备就绪猎人。准备就绪建筑工。为
什么何种
何
命令
种命令？建筑工。
为
为伐木工。
What the fuck?
何种命令？
遵命
什么遵命？建筑工。准备
Freaking Mongols, man.
遵命建筑准备就绪建筑工
为营。建筑工。准备建筑工。何种命令？正确。伐木工。伐木工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。什么？为何种命令？建筑为遵命。建筑工。准备建筑工。
为
That's so funny though.
什么伐木工何种正确遵命正确
何种命令？遵命。正确零。
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。喂，好。遵命。行。
Why do they walk the other way than I tell them? It's so dumb.
正确，建筑边。喂，
何种命令？遵命。正确。遵命。伐木工。伐木工。喂，伐木工。
准备就绪。
They're rebelling, yeah.
何种命令？工。伐木工。
什么？准备就绪。伐木工。
准备就绪。伐木工。什么？
何种命令？好，建筑工。伐木工。什么？遵命，正确，遵命，正确，遵命，好，正确，遵命，建筑
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。什么？喂，粮草。
Why did he die? Whatever, man. The fun police. GG. Cheeser. Mongols. Standard Mongol stuff. That was opponent. That was terrible. An opponent was terrible. Horrible. Let's watch replay. Great Mongol filter. Man. Not good even for you. Hey Grub, where's the recent guide series you made? Follow grubby.com. Look at this cheeser. Scouting so early. I got proxy gated. Are Mongols the night elf of AoE? Yes. Wait, I didn't even find where he was. Wait, let me restart this. Can I? What? He just runs straight across the map. I knew it! Guys, I told you, the Mongols! They're so lame. He just tried to look for me and then he realized it's like, oh, it's cliffs. I can't find. He was gonna steal the boar. And look, their mechanics, like the risk they take is crazy. He's taking forward wood because he knows as a Mongol it's always attacking anyway.
Okay.
He's looking for me again. Hey, but at least he did a map hack. Mongol plus map hack is a crazy good combo. He's just sending his villies into the map because he's like, I'm about to find him soon. And how is his economy scale? 2 on gold. He's making barracks. He's doing early feudal timing. And he can because he's Mongols, yeah? Timu, 7 on wood. Timu. He sees the 4 tile gold, so he knows it's going to be up here. He's pre-scouting, so his villagers don't run into anything real. Hey, that's a cool cheese. I should try this. Yeah, his econ is propped up by super strong hunt. Yeah, exactly. His timing was perfect. Even though he had trouble scouting me. So, even blacksmith here, that's crazy. That makes sense. My idea was, if I can get a full wall here, then things are gonna be okay. And to be honest, it might actually be okay if I get the full wall. The tower was bad, but I already had a new wood line, so I just needed... and I was... The main issue is I already fucked up my own economy. That's the main problem. Because if I made it to castle. Like, I actually did the arena castle build up. This would still, of course, slow me down. But I would already be on the way. Look at the score. 1,000 against 667. But I didn't even do the arena opener. I forgot like my age up and I missed my boards. This was open apparently. Yeah, I'm not even close to. What's he doing at home in the meantime? Starts berries, more on gold. Still getting sheep. And then he went for a tower. And did I not see that? I don't get to see that, do I? Yeah, I see nothing. How much do I see? I see 3 lines of wood. I think that's my building vision, which has 4 hexes until Town Watch. What's the villager count? Can't I switch this to vidi count? 26, 24. Why you leave? Game is not over. I mean, I'm ahead. I have 1 farm. He doesn't. I just ran through his TC. Cool cheese. Cool cheese. Fun actually. Yes, you didn't have villager problem with bad pathing. The tower blocked it. Wait, my villager map hacked? Are you telling me my villager map hacked? And because there was a building there, that's why the villager wouldn't listen to going into the corner? Like he knew it? That's crazy. Double archery range is a normal aggressive opening, isn't it? Yes, it's very normal. People always build 2 archery ranges with a 19 villager age up. They always build 2 archery range in the enemy base. I'm gonna go for it this game, and my opponent will have it as well. In my base, I'll have 2 in his base. For sure. 2 archery range opening is an old build that isn't as good anymore, supposedly, but I don't know. I've just heard. You can still do it. In fact, I faced a guy who did it yesterday, but not in my base. Spanish archery range proxy are standard cheese. Okay, why Spanish? How do I counter that? Just get skirmishers, right? Or scouts. He has no spear.
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。粮草征收人。
What's if? Mongols again. Mongols again. Ostriches. I saw no wood lines yet, that's crazy. Should have found the forward boar first.
正确。喂。何种命令？何种命令？粮草征收人。什么？正确。行。
Okay, I did find all the important boar.
准备救猎人。喂。遵命。 何种命令？伐木工。什么？建为伐木工。
粮就征收人。
准备就绪。
何种命令？为行。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。伐木
何种命令？伐木工。
何种命令？猎人。什么？猎人。
什么？
猎人为猎人。准备就绪。为何种命令？遵命。何种命令？好。
This might be the neutral ostriches or something.
准备就绪。猎人。
何种命猎人？为准备就绪。
There might be nearer ones that I don't know about.
为猎人，猎人。
为行建筑工。好，伐木工。准备就绪，伐木工。
2 sheep missing? No, I got them all.
什么？
猎人。
何种命？粮草征收人。
何种命？猎人，猎人。
喂。
猎人。
何种命令？伐木工。
什么？准备就猎人，粮草征收人。为什么？猎人。
什么？
猎人，粮草征收人。
Maybe it's not the neutrals.
正确。建筑工。准备就绪。为猎人。
Maybe this is my real ones.
何种猎人？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
Degen Mongol, that's really a Mongol name. That's crazy.
何种命令？猎人，准备就粮草猎收人。
One more.
为
何种命？粮草征收人。
什么？粮草征收人。
Shit, why did you kill that sheep?
什么？为猎人。
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。何种命令？
何种命令？建筑
Is that a wall off? I think so.
为遵命，粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？好，遵命。建筑工。准备就绪。为建筑工。什么？正确。矿工。
He's 100% cheesing me with that kind of yapperoni. That's not a fan. Anyone that says they're a fan, they're a tower rusher.
征收人。
准备就什么？猎人。
You said that before. It was true then, it's still true.
准备就绪。何种命令？为
喂。准备就绪。猎人。什么？遵命。
准备就绪。
为行。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。猎人。伐木工。
何种命令？好，遵命。
何种猎人？
何种命令？
准备就绪。
伐木工。伐
伐木工，准备就绪。停，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
什么？为建筑工。
什么？遵命，明确，正确，命，遵命，行，遵命为建筑工。什么？为伐木工。
什么？
伐木工。
什么？停，好，好。何种命令？准备就绪。好。
何种命令？准备就绪。
什么？
准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
什么？粮草正确命，正确遵命，正确遵命。粮草征收人。
准备就绪。好，停，作战。遵命。好，什么？遵命。停，遵命。停，好。何种攻击？什么？停，好。遵命。好，遵命。停。
喂，
伐木准备就绪。进攻。准备就绪。什么？好，遵命。准备就绪。什么？停，好。何种遵命？遵命。
准备就绪。喂，
什么？好。
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。停，好。遵命。停，好。进攻。何种命令？
遵命。准备就绪。行，遵命确。
什么？
正确命，正确，正确。
为正确矿工。
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？是。
喂，行，建筑
准备就绪。攻击。什么？
何种命令？建筑工。
何种什么？何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。
Took a lot of damage there.
何种命令？停，好。停。
准备就绪。建筑工。粮草征收人。建筑工。粮草征收人。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。好，停，遵命。好，停，遵命。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
何种命令？停，遵命。准备就绪。何种什么？何准备就绪。停，遵命。什么？作战。
什么？
何种准备就绪？
何种命令？
什么命令？什么？好，停，好，停。准备就绪。何种什么？遵命。停，遵命。
好。
准备就绪。什么？好，停。准备就绪。何种命令？好。准备就绪。进攻。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？作战。停，遵命。进攻。好，停，好，遵命。停，遵命。好，准备就绪。什么？何种命令？遵命。是。好。攻。准备就绪。好，停。什么？好。停。进攻。遵命。遵命。停。何种命令？什么？作战。
喂，
准备就绪。正确。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么？遵命。好。伐木工。
何准备就绪？什么？好。遵命。好。准备就绪。停，遵命。好，停，遵命。停，好。何种命令？好。攻击。准备停，遵命。进攻。好，停。什么？好。作战。什么？停。好。何种遵命？是。准备。何种命令？好。
准备就绪。什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？备就绪。遵命。停，好。遵命。好。攻击。什么？遵命。停。进何种命？停。是。遵命。停。遵命。攻击。好。停。遵命。好。作战。进攻。作战。遵命。攻击。是。好。停。好。作战。准备就绪。遵命。好。停。遵命。
何种命令？
何种备就绪。好。遵命。好。进攻。停。遵命。什么？何种命令？什么？好。遵命。好。遵命。
喂，好，建筑什么？建筑何种命令？正确。伐木工。
准备什么？何种命令？停。遵命。停。是。准备就绪。攻什么？好。遵命。何种命令？好。遵命。停。
何种命令？建筑
备就绪。好。遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。好。遵命。什么？准备就绪。好。遵命。什么？准备就绪。停。何种命令？好。准备就绪。
Mongols that wall off are a disgrace.
何种？好。停。好。遵命。好。
Come on, the food! The food! Faster, please!
遵命。停。好。停。什么？遵命。好。遵命。何种备就绪。停。好。什么？停。好。遵命。作战。就好。是。停。进攻。好。停。是。遵命。作战。何种？停。遵命。攻什么？好。停。好。 何种命令？是遵命。好，什么遵命？准备就遵命。何种命令？遵命。好，攻击。什么遵命？好，遵命。遵命。好，遵命。何种命令？好，是进攻。遵命。遵命。什么？好，准备什么？遵命。遵命。好。何种命令？就绪。何种命令？好，作战。遵命。好，什么？遵命。
准备就绪，矿
准
工。
备就绪。好，遵命。进攻。遵命。攻击。好。好。准备就绪。遵命。
准备就绪，建筑工矿
什么？准备就绪。是好。遵命。作战。好。遵命。攻击。遵命。好。进攻。遵命。好。作战。遵命。是何种好？遵命。攻击。准备就绪。是好。遵命。作战。遵命。进攻。好。攻击。好。何种命令？遵命。作战。好。是。
建筑农夫，
什么？建筑农夫。
准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工、矿工。
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，矿工，建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。好。遵命。准备就绪。什么？
什么？为明确明好。建筑工，建筑工，农
何种备就绪？什么？备就绪？
准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种什么？准备就绪。
何种命令？遵命。伐木工。
什么？
喂，建农工。
准备就绪。
为
何种命令？正确命。建筑工。
何种命令？好。遵命。什么？好。遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。何种好？准备就绪。进攻。
什么？
建筑工。喂，建筑工，矿工。
什么种命令？
建筑工，建筑
准备
工。
就绪。何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。何种命令？何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。什么？好。遵命。矿
什么？
工。
何种遵命？什么？是好。命。进攻。准备就好。作战。何种命令？进攻。遵命。什么？是好。遵命。作战。停。好。攻击。何种命？遵命。好。作战。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？停。好。攻击。何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。攻击。
准备就建筑工。什么？
建筑工，建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。什么？何种准备就绪？停。什么？进攻。
何种建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑农夫。
为
农夫。
准备就绪。
何种命令？什么？
什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？作战。遵命。好。停。是。准备就作战。
喂，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。喂，建筑工，什么？
建筑伐木工。
何种命令？什么？正确。遵命。好。行。建筑工，农夫。准备就绪。好。遵命。建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。
矿工。
喂，农夫伐木工。
何种命令？正确。伐木工。什么？遵命。正确。建筑工。伐木工。喂，建筑工。
准备就绪。遵命。好。喂，遵命。伐木工。何种伐木工？喂，
伐木工。
正确，行，好。
准备建筑工，伐木工。
何种命令？建筑农夫。
什么？建筑农夫。准备建筑农夫。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？行，建筑工。
伐木工。何种命令？好，准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。建筑工。
喂，
矿工。什么？行，农夫。
何种命令？准备就绪，行，正确，遵命。好。
何种命令？
什么？
建筑工。
何种遵命好，遵命好，正确。
建筑工。准备就围，遵命，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，伐木工，围，建筑工。准备就绪。何伐木工？什么？
建筑工。
围建筑工，矿工。
准备就绪。
为正确。
什么矿工？
GG. Grubby, please remember to breathe. I can't hear a squeak. Legit thought I had him muted at one point. That was intense, right? That was intense. That was good. That was good. Bro is losing weight playing this game. Wait. Did I say nothing that game? I think I talked in the first 3 minutes, no? I don't know what happened, but nice. This game is so attention consuming, yeah. But I played pretty well, no? I think that was pretty good. I stuck with one unit. Invite. I hope someone doesn't come and invite Leary next time, Grubby. Hera, after you win the tourney, Grubby. Oh yeah, I see what I see. Haha. Dadio, nice one. You're referencing like how Tyler made a comment. That's good. Haha. Yeah. It's good. He wrote in chat. Yeah. But he is not the boss of me. He's not my dad. He wants me to watch a replay. Doesn't mean I have to do it. Are you having any coaches? Yeah, I think I need coaching more than anyone. I'm gonna get coaches soon. I want to give Hera the feeling that I felt every time where someone who is currently looking like the top favorite based on MMR is getting a lot of coaching. That leads to a lot of anxiety in the tournament org, and I want Hera to feel that exquisite misery. Holy shit, you were locked in though? Yeah. Game looks fun. Game seems fun, but it looks so intense. Yeah, it is pretty intense. But in order to onboard my Warcraft viewers to understand the game, I like to do some analysis. This is not just... It's not just games that I won. It's wins and losses. Basically every game I will analyze. And I'll just like tell the story of the game, let's say. And then you understand it a little bit better. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So it'll be like a book summary. It'll be like book club, but I'll tell what happened so that you know what I was thinking. Explain it in Warcraft 3 terms. Yeah. So I started off with one quick Ghoul Scout in order to cancel his Ancient of War, but I couldn't find his Ancient of War, so I just killed some critters instead. So my Ghoul Scout is walking around right now, except ghouls can't mine lumber here. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. So the opponent is Night Elf. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's Mongols. Yeah, Night Elf. Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. Where are the heroes? Can Dark Ranger spawn minions from undead units? Yes. But not from summons. Okay. So I'll just explain the start of the game. I am playing Wei, which is a economic civ that receives extra villagers when you get economy upgrades. Alright, and he's playing an aggressive civ that gets bonus food from animals. And that gives them a good start of the game. But it doesn't matter that much for late game, that bonus. But it's very good for a good early start. Alright? So he can be aggressive because he has enough food to make workers, but also launch a quick military assault. Alright? That's how the game started. Alright, so early game is pretty chill. Both players are just usually minding their own business. There are like 4 different builds you can do. You can open with footmen. You can open with archers. You can open with raiders. Or you can open with no units and go quick tier 3 for torrents. Alright? So the build that I went for, I have to try and remember. What build did I go for this game? Oh, I played defense. So he actually did a raider rush. Actually a huntress. He did a huntress rush, essentially. He made a bunch of scouts. It's like rushing with huntresses. So I made a couple of riflemen to deal with it, just for defense. And he still killed some workers. And we'll fast forward a little bit. Can you pull militia? Hey, Yamato cannon. Can you pull militia? No, but everyone has burrows. No militia. But you have 1 burrow, your main base. Alright, fast forward guys, we're just doing our build, okay? There's nothing special about it. Look, his tech is faster than mine by half a minute because he's Mongols. You and Yamato are enemies now. Yeah, we're on the other side of competition now, but enemies never. We're bound together forever now by a wonderful experience. Alright, so he went for barracks and stable, and he's making horses from the stable, okay? So he's doing a huntress rush, essentially. These units are scouts, but they can also hit a little bit. So he came into my base, and he tries to find places to hit my villagers. And here you can see how many villagers he killed. If it says Eco KD and the upper number is 1, then he'll have killed a villager. Boom, he killed a villager. But guess what? I still have 1 more. Because I made 2 economy upgrades and they gave me 1 free villager each. He also made the upgrades, but doesn't get the free villager. So now I have 3 spears which counter horses, but he's faster. So I have to position them well, and it was not good enough. So here he's doing a thing where, wow, pixels, holy pixels. He's using the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and they actually still take a lot of damage from 1 spearman. They will win, but they take a lot of damage because spearmen have bonus damage to horses. Plus 15. So I'm doing 18 damage a pop, and he has 45 health. 18, 36, 54. He's dead. 3 hits, he's dead, right? And this game has high ground damage mitigation and damage bonus. So he's going to do 25 bonus damage against me if he's standing on a higher level of elevation. And I'm doing 25 less against him. So he's pulling me up the hill. Are we allowed to say we need you in the Hera tournament? Are you in the tournament, you beast? No, you can't say. Yeah, guys, Yamato is in the tournament. It's freaking cool. Good luck, Yamato. I spoiled it. He can kick me if he's unhappy. Alright. 1 spearman can't walk up to 4 scouts. That's illegal. Well, I didn't walk up. It was AI. I put him here, but he aggroed because I didn't put him on hold position. And the other guy, he forgot something on the stove. So he's leaving right now. Fucking betrayed. Yeah, I didn't see this happening at all. GG. Look, I wouldn't even have triple tapped him because I was doing reduced damage. So I quickly tried to do a wall off. Now he's greedily going for more villagers. I've only lost one so far. And then he's splitting because he doesn't want to get stuck. Meanwhile, this guy right here made 3 of his villagers idle. Or 4 even. Because he is not paying any attention to it. Nor am I. Because we're both terrible. Here I'm over chasing. And I thought, hey, let's fight to the death so that I lose a unit. Then he fucked up by sending a scout into my town center and lost and died like a pig. So now we're both down a scout. He still killed 1 vill. Now, you look at idle TC time. If anyone is forgetting to use their town center, the TC, not Tarn Chieftain, then that is bad. Because in this game, you want to make villagers non-stop. So if this number ever went up, that's damage to self. And look, he bravely goes for another 5v1. And I lost again because my guys aren't defensive enough. Then he took off more. He took on more than I could allow him to take. So I'm fighting back with villies. He killed another villager and then left. This cost him another horse. And all of his horses are nearly dead. I think that's not worth it for him. But I am down a villager. So now we're equal villagers. He killed 2 and I killed none. Right, but this is where he fucked up, because he got to be busy with something else. Because he's terrible, and so am I. That's why we're always losing units for free. Alright, so from this point onwards, can he heal them? Yeah, but only on tier 3. They have 0 natural regeneration. There's only like 1 civ that has automatic regen on their scouts, and it's very slow in tier 2. So he sends his scouts all the way back. Now let's see what he's doing in the meantime. He made an archery range, and he currently has 1 skirmisher, which is an anti-archer archer, and he's making an archer, which is an anti-infantry archer and a generalist. So he's transitioning a little bit, but he's also saving up 500 food. So his economy is saying, I actually want to go to tier 3 soon, which costs 800, 200. I know that. But he has no gold, and he's spending money on archers. So his food is just going to sit there. In this case, he might as well make scouts. Because the only thing that you can use food with no gold on is scouts. More horses. And I'm actually attacking him with ranged. So in my opinion, he should be making scouts now. But it seems like he mismanaged his economy. Where he wants to do light scout pressure and then go straight to castle age, tier 3. But because he has no gold, he can't do that. Which is terrible. As for me, I have lots of lumber and no real purpose to spend it on. I went for double archery range, which means I can spam archers, but I would need 9 on gold in order to sustain that. And I only have 6. So now I'm achieving partial archer production, which leads to a weak, flaccid push, while also removing the gold that would allow me to go to tier 3. Alright. And I have a lot on wood, which means that I can transition to a farm economy. And farm is what you need when you run out of unrenewable food resources. Farm is the renewable food resource. So if you look at the farmland, he has 10 farms right now, and I have 9. But he has no wood to make any others, which means he spent his wood on farms well and gradually. Whereas I could be making 4 farms right now, and I'm not, because I'm bad. So now I'm focused on the push. His scouts are very low, so they're not really a very good deterrent. I satisfy myself with 1 villager kill, which allowed him to wall off. But I saw his army was getting bigger anyway, so I don't really mind that I let myself get walled out. Alright. So he's finally gathering gold because he stopped... No, he's still making archers, so he's still delaying himself from castle age. Whereas I added the 4 farms that I needed to add. My gold is actually in a respectable place now with 8, which means I could either make archers or make like a lot, or make some and prepare for tier 3. At some point, I don't like my chances to break through anymore because archers do very little damage to walls. So I'm looking for a hole elsewhere to stick my archer shots in. I figured he walled one side, but not every side yet, and this was correct. So then I'm taking one villager off gold. I'm getting very close to castle age resources. I need 800, 200. The usual amount of food that you need to have, the usual amount of villagers that you need to have on farms for food is like 17 or something. With 17 villagers on food, you will work well towards castle age while still making non-stop villagers until you get there. Like you need to get there as fast as possible, like 16, 17, 18, 19 villagers or something. So with 19 villagers on food, I know that so long as I don't spend any food on scouts or men-at-arms, and I only make archers, which only cost gold and wood, and I don't make skirmishers from archery ranges, which do cost food. If I only make archers, then I'm allowed to go to tier 3 soon. Meanwhile, I have a bigger army than him, which means I'm allowed to add pressure, which will actually cover my castle age timing. Okay, so we're both pretty much getting to castle age resources at the same time, practically. He actually could castle up right now, but I think he doesn't, which is a mistake. Maybe because I attacked. Because I think I got the castle before him. He should be clicking up right now. And I'm really close. Now I have the money, and I actually clicked up immediately when I had money. So my castle age is starting. Maybe I should have cancelled half a villager for it, maybe not. He needs blacksmith. Well, he needs it maybe, but he doesn't need it for aging up. First of all, he already has it. And secondly, archery range and stable are the only prerequisites you would need. You only need 2 tier 2 buildings to go age up. He already has it. So yeah, he should have aged up too. And he actually spent gold on fletching, which delayed his castle age. Good for me. How much villager and food do I need for 2 TC? 6 per TC. So if you are making no other food investment at all, no research, you don't need to stockpile, you're not making any other units, 12 is enough. But if you want anything else for eco upgrades or stockpile or make other units. Yeah. So I'm trying to find some villager kills. I killed one. And I'm castling, and he castled now. It seems like he didn't know he doesn't need to wait or something. But yeah, he wanted fletching. So now I'm going to try and kill as many villies as possible. While not taking too many hits from these. This army that the enemy has is some archers, namely 6. And I have 7. But he also has 3 skirmishers, which are anti-archer archers. So if we just fight, he is going to win. Unless I do like incredible micro that I'm not sure that I can do. Outside of me killing up to 5 villagers already now, which is more than he ever got with his scouts. He also has 1 minute 9 seconds idle town center time. And a villager takes, what is it guys, 15 seconds? So he lost 4 villagers of production time. This is why I'm 6 villagers ahead now. Oh, 25 seconds. Okay. So he lost 2 villagers production time and I killed 3 more. So I'm 5 ahead. 42, 36. That's 6 ahead. But I get villagers from eco upgrades. This is why I am this amount of villagers ahead. I castled earlier, which also cost villager, but it's worth it. Here I think I killed only 1 archer. So I should have just suicided on villagers. Getting 6 in total is amazing. So because he last had vision of me when I was in his base. And I was archer based with archer upgrades. I figured if he's going to make any blind units, it's going to be archer line. Archers or skirmishers. And this turned out to be true. He's still making archers. Meantime, I transitioned to double stables with horse armor upgrade. Which is a counter to both archers and skirmishers. And I was preparing with my fast castle age, faster, to start making a bunch of knights. I don't have normal knights, I have Hei Guang cavalry. Haeguang Cavalry have, I believe, if I recall correctly, more damage, but less... more damage, but less what? HP or something. Let me check. One more damage, 40 less HP, and they also have more armor. 3 pierce armor, 4 melee armor. I see. So I'm worse against other high damage units, but I'm really good against low damage units. And anyway, it's all I get, so I don't have to think about it. It's not like I can choose. How many factions are there in AoE2? 54. So I don't have a full wall off, but I have wall off in most places where it matters. Look, he can't get in from the front, so he has to commit to the back. And then I can take him out with my knights. And here we killed lots of villagers. It was amazing. Killed 6 already while he's doing nothing. His whole economy is idled and in shambles. But the problem I had here is that I couldn't summon enough knights to stop the push. So the thing about archers, they transition to crossbow when you get to tier 3 with an investment. And then he has Botkin. So now he has lots of range, namely he's got 7 range up from 4. And he's got 7 damage. And my armor is 5, which is really good. I'm only taking 2 damage. I'm taking less damage than knights would. So Haeguang Cavalry are really good against crossbows compared to knights, actually. Just taking 2 hits instead of... taking 2 damage instead of 4 makes 60 health worth more than 100, no? And I'm making a second... I already have a second town center, and he has a second town center. And I'm villager count 60 against 36. I'm insanely far ahead. Which actually makes me wonder why the follow-up felt cumbersome. I think it's because I wasn't making enough knights right now. And that's because I have 800 wood in the bank, and I scaled up my wood incomes too slowly. No, I made farms too slowly is what happened. Hey, thanks for the sub, Chief. Right? I just farmed too slowly. That's why I don't have the food to make knights. Can they really balance 50 civs? Well, they're not truly balanced. But it's good enough because there's a lot of asymmetry in the game. Sorry, there's a lot of symmetry. You should use the best building in the game more, market to balance eco anytime. Yeah, but if I go up without marketplace, making it a fixed economy is like a multi-step plan away. You also threw away early army. It's quite a big impact to lose that many going into castle. I think it's worth it. Yeah, I lost 7 archers and a spear to kill like 4 villagers. I wasn't gonna make crossbow anyway. Do I need 1 attack upgrade to kill villagers on Haeguang? Without attack upgrade, I'm 11. And they have 40 health. Sorry, 4 hits. Oh, but they have armor. They have 2 armor from Loom, right? Oh, 1 armor. Oh! Haeguang don't need it! Normal knights need 1 attack upgrade to quad hit, but Haeguang cavalry don't need attack upgrade to 1-hit villagers. Did you guys know that? Four hit. With 4 hits, a villager dies. Without Ironforged swords. Normal knights need Ironforged swords to 4-hit a villager. Damn, armor math is so easy in this game compared to Warcraft 3. Yeah. Look at this, 22 villager kills. It's amazing. So basically, he's shown what unit he's going, cavalry archer. And I have 3 TCs against 2. So I have 3 buildings that scale up my economy. And he only has 2 and he's making a 3rd now. And I also killed 22 villagers against 7. And have less idle TC time. So now I have 90 workers against 57. So I'm immeasurably far ahead. And he is basically all in now, where he needs to stop thinking about... I don't even think he should have made the 3rd TC. He needs to try and just overwhelm me with lots of cavalry archer and an earlier castle drop. I think this town center cost him a lot of time. The difference of economy is already too big. Maybe he would be able to tell from the score that his best chance is an all-in. Now, as for me, what should I be doing here? How many stables do I have? 4 only. Those are probably a little late. I did scale up my farm economy really nicely and I got a lot of upgrades, which is cool. Eco upgrades. Now I just need non-stop mass knights. I should never even allow villagers to come here. I shouldn't even allow him to be here, I think. How many stables do I need right now, chat? I have 47 food. And I need 18 for villagers. Then I have 30. How much stables does 30 produce? It's also 6? 6 to 1? CA aren't too good for him here. Mongols have camels. Aw. If he went camels, how should I back up my knights? Around 4, but you would need more on gold. Okay. Okay. 4. So 8. I'll think like 8 food is a stable. According to you guys. I can't do Knight Archer because it costs too much gold. What trash unit would I make? Spear, but then I lose the mobility advantage. What's the movement speed on these guys? Shan Bay Raiders. 1.4. What does 1.8 mean here? This is attack rate? Okay, okay. Attack rate is double arrow, right? That's kind of weird. And then 1.4 is my move speed. And camels are 1.45. Knights 135. Oh, I see. So I get run down just a little bit by camels. It's okay to mix in either archer or spear, even if it costs more gold. Shanbei are cheap enough on gold to make. Otherwise, skirm. Oh. Skirm. No, I'm talking about camels. I wouldn't go skirms against camels. .8 seconds per attack. Highest bat, H Quill. Which factions does the Viper play with? The Viper is a legacy player that can play literally any civ. Like they can play random and just feel comfortable and happy about it. I tried to backseat Sing Sing today, recommending that if he really wants to learn the game, he needs to play random, which is a terrible advice I saw people give my contestants in the Warcraft Invitational, in the Altar of Champions. Like, Hera, you should learn how all the races work, play the other 3 races, which is very time inefficient when you only have 3 weeks. It's very good advice if you have years. I recommended it to Sing Sing, but he said he's not going to do it, so my sabotage failed. Yeah, crossbows. I don't get Arbalest this way. Guess I'll play Hindi. This guy. He's Sing. Shit, he's here. Spying! Spying. Perving. Watching from the shadows. Lurking. I just realized you're from the Netherlands. Yeah. This fucking guy. Lekker man. When is the Warcraft 3 streamer invitational where everyone plays random? Well, that's not gonna fucking happen. Guys, Burmese. Aren't Burmese the kings of Elephantos or something? Isn't Elephant like their headliner unit? They have the best unit in the game, but it's expensive or something. You should expect a cheesy strat. Yeah, it's arena and it's a Wednesday. 100% it's gonna be cheesy, holy. People on this map don't like to just play macro. I think anyone that doesn't just macro on arena is an unethical, cheesy noob. And it is disgusting. Yeah, GOHF, sure. Now he says GOHF. And in 15 minutes from now, he's gonna ram me.
Thank you for a truly great WC3 event. Just finished it.
Hey.
Happy to see Hero win and more Tyler 1 content. You two have great chemistry. Kissing face emoji.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's great to work with those guys. Let's do a little scouting outside. Grubby, you should play against MemTV on Arena. You'll love him. He's a 48-year-old Black Forest player and a big AoE2 streamer close to your level. Cool, man. Yeah, I know Mem. I know Mem as the guy that says, "What are you doing?" And Villies. Wait, aren't Hindustani Muslims? Stop eating the pigs, Grubby. That's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird how that's happening. I didn't pull all the deer back, but I like to get some scout out. It feels weird waiting for the deer or forcing all the animals to rot. There he is. Let's go back and push the deer and then we'll come back out later. I have all the pigs. Getting the deer now. One more deer. How many do I need on our radar, guys? Is it 22 or 25? Like, what's the correct fast castle time again? 25 population or 25 villagers?
चारा खोजने वाला
Okay.
आदेश हाँ चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार आदेश समझ
Forgot the bar again, but it doesn't matter.
नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला
It literally doesn't matter on this map.
आदेश नमस्ते लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश हाँ नमस्कारी हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार
So annoying, he keeps hitting me. Can't he just leave me alone?
निर्माता हाँ आदेश खने खने
Oh god. Wait, what does that mean? That he got here so fast? This barracks is terrible, right? I'm not gonna have enough wood now.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ समझ लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ
He's gonna rush. Oh god, I have too much food. Oh shit. This barracks was horrible. And I should feel horrible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's okay.
निर्माता किसान आदि लकड़हारा निर्माता लकड़हारा
How is it full HP? That's another horse. He's spamming horses. Why? For relics. Yeah. Look at this nerd. Nice food count.
नमस्ते निर्माता तथा मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता
आदेश हाँ करूँगा समझ गया लकड़हारा हाँ तुरंत हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते लकड़हारा आदेश तुरंत समझ गया निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश लकड़हारा नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता
Yeah!
मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
Why is he higher on supply, guys? Why is he higher on score, I mean?
हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार
He's better? We all know that's not possible, come on.
नमस्ते निर्माता
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ
मैं समझ गया नमस्ते निर्माता आपकी सेवा में
I really tried this. Never works, by the way. Hello.
मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता नमस्ते
निर्माता हाँ लकड़हारा
आदेश
नमस्ते निर्माता
हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता
It's okay, I got one. One relic, he got 4. It's close. Alright, I need an attack plan. His score is still ahead, it sucks.
मैं तैयार हूँ
I'll make a 4th TC.
नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता निर्माता लकड़हारा
Wheelbarrow, yeah, wheelbarrow.
नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते
निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता निर्माता हाँ समझ गया निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता लकड़हारा
Why is the score still ahead? Relics. Okay, that's fine.
आदि हाँ निर्माता 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 लकड़हारा नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
I don't know what to make. I have no information. I need to move out with some shit. I'll make some camels.
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार समझ गया निर्माता 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 आदेश निर्माता किसान निर्माता हाँ करूँगा हाँ नमस्ते समझ गया तुरंत करूँगा
I can't really see what he's going for.
समझ गया हाँ करूँगा निर्माता निर्माता
Arambai? What's Arambai? Wait, I need to pause. What's Arambai? It's a cavalry archer. Unique unit, cavalry archer. What civ is he? Siege monks. Burmese. But he didn't have any cavalry upgrades yet that I could tell. Cavalry archer, power inaccurate. Relics visible on the map. Don't let him get melee. You will need chemistry. For what? I need guns? Or what? He has very good elephants. You need gunpowder. Do I just make mass hand cannon? With camels or what? Did you know Harry used to do this in tournaments? That's a little immoral in tournaments. Hand cannon and BBC. Okay.
Yes.
I don't want to lose all my archery ranges, so... Oh, what the fuck? I made stables. Ah, shit. Alright, Hussar it is. I thought I made ranges. I don't know why I would think that. Mass spring ults actually. Mass pikeman, oh shit. Oh! They're so desperate to int, the stupid scouts. They keep running in. I don't know. The units just wouldn't come out. I had like no army. You went for heavy food comp but 40 on farm. House at 190 with 160 villagers. Okay. Let's look at his villager count. Look, he's noob. He only has 133. I have more. I have a star. Very lucky. He caught me when I had no units. Which was the entire game. Oh my god, largest army 26. Ah, shit. But guys, I boomed so much harder than he did. That's kind of a win on Arena. I did have the unique tech, Murzaka, but my bombards don't kill spears fast enough. He had 1 million spears and my cannons are just shooting and there's a never-ending wave of them. The thing is, I don't know what military to make. How can I take... This stupid map doesn't allow any scouting. You can't even use Goblin Reveal. Like, why can't I use Goblin Reveal on the laboratory? You're literally always gambling with your army comp. That's the problem with this map. It's like, I cautiously made 3 camels. Eventually. I have no idea if that's good. Archer, camel, scout. I have no idea. Men-at-arms, you don't know. What are you going to take control with? And then they ran into monks and then I was forced to let him convert me. GG. Problem with this map? Yeah, it's just stone walls. Even if I go for an army comp, unless I make a plan to bust walls, it seems so bad to make a bunch of army. That's the problem. Like, let's say I'm like, okay, Hindustani gets hand cannons at Imperial. I'll rush Imperial, get hand cannons. And then I'll make some scouts in front of it. If I'm not ready to bust his wall, then he could just do like what some arena clowns do, which is save up like 40 knights in their own base. And then suddenly they come out. It's like, oh, shit, I got control of the game. I'm standing here, but he's got 40 knights, he killed everything. How do we have 3-minute idle time on TC both? Are we that bad? Normally, I have 11 seconds idle time. I don't know what happened here. Look, I have more villagers than him. I have 1 more TC and more villagers. So I am winning. He's a little faster on the stone transition. And he has units and I don't. He's imping early. Imping at 25, 50. And he has relics. I never know when to stop booming on Arena. That's the problem.
Yes.
And I don't know his Sif, so I don't know what's his go-to. But I couldn't have guessed this either. Like he's gonna go Imperial Scorpions. Guys, it's Imperial Scorpions, Spears, and I don't even know if he gets access to Bombards or not. Yeah, BBC. No, I know I saw it! I mean, I don't know in advance. Of course I see it now. Let's see. He has like a bunch of barracks. Yeah, how's that gonna help? He had BBC, duh. I mean, in advance. Just assume they'll have it. But it's not a good assumption, is it? Because I think only half the Sifs get it. I gathered 4,000 more resources than him. That should grant me the win. His army value is a bit ahead. Yeah. This is one of those cheesy army makers. He finally got 4 TC. Why did he even get a 4th TC? He barely used it for villager production. What's his military upgrades? He has full attack and 2 armor. Maybe that's all he gets. And then Bombards don't need upgrades, and Scorpion just need... Wait, Scorpion needs upgrades as well. He didn't even get fletching for Scorpions. Oh. Well, that makes sense. He just needs ball sticks and gunpowder for Scorpions, right? Or is it only Siege Engineer? No gunpowder. Is it... Siege Engineers, 1 range, damage, heavy, Scorpion is a unit improvement, yeah. Yeah, I think next time I'll make units. I'll just like pick a random unit composition and I'll make it. Went 1-1 today, got 25 hours of maintenance on my screen. Man, I really hate Arena as a map, even though it's my highest win rate. Yeah. What's this? Is Hera married? Not for long. She likes winners. Hey, what's going on? Is maintenance? Grubby, go with your Sith strong units, imp camels or guns here. Yeah. Impromptu maintenance for you too. Ah, shit. How long? 25 hours? Why do you keep saying 25 hours? How do you know it's going to be 25 hours long? Right. What the fuck? 25 hours long? Then what am I gonna do right now? Back to Warcraft. You can play lobby, play against computer. I can discover some new civs. Or refresh my Chinese. Oh, wait. Learn Korean, they're fun and they tower rush. That sounds great. Okay, hold on. Restart.
准备就绪命令。
正确。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。
Do I have more line of sight?
喂。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
Restart.
什么？
Restart.
遵命。
Fuck.
准备就绪。
什么木工？
什么？ 准备就绪。
伪粮草征收人。
51 pop, GG.
何种命粮草征收人？粮草征收人。
何种命令？
粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
Yo, the wood line on this generation is insane, man. What the heck?
准备就绪。
What's this?
什么？建筑工。粮草征收人。
什么？
粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。为粮草征收人。
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
为粮草征收人。
准备就绪征收人。为猎人。什么？
粮草征收人。
何种命令？你好，正确。准备遵命。为正确。何种命令？什么？行。粮草征收人。
建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
猎人。
何 何种命正确？遵命。
Oh my god.
喂，
Restart. When in doubt, just connect it with the palisade? No. That's crazy.
准备就绪。
准备就绪，为伐木工。粮草征收人。
Yeah, honestly, you can drag build palisade over your already built wall to check for. Yeah, for sure, of course. But I want to learn how to visually recognize.
何种命令？粮草征收人。
Whether there's a hole.
粮草征收
I
人。
guess that's just not possible.
猎人。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？
准备就绪。
征收人。
喂，行，遵命，正确。好。什么？
粮草征收人。
何种命令？
征收人。
喂，遵命。
There's always a hole.
准备就绪，粮草征收人。准备就绪，粮草征收人。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
Restart. Terrible. What mods are you using to get red borders? Looks really clean.
伐木工。
Fuck. Maintenance wasn't planned until tomorrow. Something seems to have got messed up on their end. I see.
何种命令？
I think I need to pull the sheep first, more than anything.
什么？
为伐木工。
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
喂，
粮草征收人。
Oh! I had exactly 50 pop.
何种命令？什么？粮草征收人。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
何种命令？
Is this the worst woodline map gen ever?
粮草征收人。准备就绪。粮草征收人。什么？猎人。准备就绪。何种命令？见什么？准备就绪。好。喂。粮草征什么？粮草征收。准备就绪。好。喂。何种粮草征收人？准备就绪。何种命令？好。什么？粮草征收人。喂。
Horrible.
准备就绪。
I hate getting wood on an outcropping like this, lol.
什么？伐木工。喂，伐木工。伐木什么？伐木工。
什么？准备就绪。
Oh.
粮草征收人。什么？建筑工。何种
粮草
命令？
征收人。何种粮草征收
为
人？
什么？好，行，猎人为。
猎人。喂，猎人。
Did Grubby react to personally making Hera ruin his 2-year win streak? We had a bit of fun with that, yeah.
征收人。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。准备就猎人。什么？猎人。
Grubby needed 3 on wood? Why?
何种猎人？什么？正确。征收命。遵命。正确。喂，何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。
何种命令？正确。遵命。猎人。
什么？猎人。喂，猎人。
Wow. Wait, there's two rabbits. I guess that's a different corner of the map.
什么猎人？何种命令？建筑工，准备就绪。
猎人，准备就绪。喂，
猎人为正确。什么建筑猎人？
Guys, I think Grubby's actually sad about Hera. Yeah, I was actually worried about
准
it.
备就绪。建筑工，伐
If
木
it would happen that people would blame me, but now I'm just embracing it because it's funnier.
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。
AoE Discord says it was an error, it's fixed now. Okay.
何种喂？什么？准备就绪。喂，
猎人，猎人，
何种命令？什么？伐木工，伐木工，伐木工。
If you restart the game, you can go ranked. Okay.
准备就绪。
Tough.
喂，行，粮草
AI
粮草
murdering scouts. I was just joking, by the way. I clipped it without any context for memes. Yeah, I would hope someone over the age of 15 would take responsibility for their own choices. I know he's joking, but it's fun. It's a funny story. But I think some fans really will feel that way. But I know he wouldn't, because it was his own choice. Verbal joust, yeah. What do you think Hera is trying to ruin for you by inviting you to an AoE2 tournament? What's he trying to ruin for me? I don't know. There's nothing to ruin. He's not gonna get my dog. My haircut. He's kind of ruining the Warcraft momentum I built up. I should be streaming Warcraft now. Waiting for match to start. Ethiopians. Aha, finally a Sith that I know.
何种命令？建筑工，
什么建筑工？
That wasn't so hard.
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。 什么？
I need to optimize my scout routes. I need to choose my concentric circles better. Because I often find that I'm dual tracking with geese. I'm dual tracking with scout where geese already have been.
准备就粮草征收人。
No bueno. Like here, I'm going for a wider. Yes. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright.
什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。猎人。
Need to find a good wood line, right?
喂。何种命令？喂，好，正确。什么？遵命。准备就绪。正确。行。何种命令？粮草征收什么？粮草征收人。喂，建筑工。
Alright, good shit.
何种命令？伐木。
Oh yeah, it's not the best wood line.
建筑工，建筑伐木工。
Did I even find my secondary boar?
命令。
粮草征收人。
Yeah, I did.
猎人， 建筑工，伐木工，
Oh, found him pretty fast.
为猎人，
什么？
何主命令猎人，准备就绪。什么？何主命令明确。
A little bit early, but I don't want him to steal it, though stealing is unlikely.
猎人，准备就绪。猎人，准备就绪。遵命。为猎人，
何种粮草征收人
何？主命令猎人。什么？
准备就绪。
Could do double archery range archers as a possible build.
什么？
准备猎人。为建筑工，
准备就绪。
猎人，何主命令猎人。
Where do we place your military buildings? Towards him. So that they arrive faster.
何种命正确？行好，遵命。正确，行好。建筑工，猎人，准备就绪。
粮草征收人，
You could also boom in 260 villagers.
什么猎人？
True.
喂？什么？猎人？何种命令
粮？草征收人，准备就绪。
Gold. So he's either archers or men at arms.
什么？粮草征收人？何种命令？粮草征收人。喂？粮草征收人。
何种命令？
Oh. Well, he's Ethiopian, so it's probably archers.
什么？
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
为准备粮草征收人，
何种命令？粮草征收人。什么？
粮草征收人。为建筑工，好。何种命令
建筑？猎人。
什么？
猎人。准备就绪。粮草征收人。
为
何种命令？粮草征收人。喂？正确。遵命。遵命。行。准备就绪。建筑什么？
准备就绪。
喂？粮草征收人。什么？建粮草征收人。粮草征收人。准备就绪。粮草征收人。什么？
何种命令？行。建筑工，猎人。
I don't see archery range yet. Do you think he's proxying it? I don't see racks either. He could be proxying it. Maybe today is like a day of proxies.
准备就绪。喂？
粮草征收，粮为征收人，遵命。正确。猎人。
There's a barracks. I guess we get to see it now.
何种命令？建筑工，
That's the range. He's power building it, so he's serious about it.
准备就绪。伐木工，
何种命令？正确。建筑伐木工。
什么？遵命。正确。好。遵命。
什么？
伐木准备就建筑工，伐木工。
何种命令？
Double bit X.
喂？
好。伐木工，
准备就绪。伐木工。
3 on gold.
为建筑工，
什么？建筑工。
Mill. Nothing in the range yet. Not getting rabbits. What am I attacking? Oh, his building.
准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
正确。好。粮草征收人。伐木工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？
何种命令？建筑
Okay.
什么正确？伐木工。
喂，遵命，正确，遵命。准备就绪，正确，遵命，好，正确，行，正确，遵命，遵命，好，正确，行，正确，命，好，正确，遵命，好，正确，命，好，正确，命，好，正确吗？喂，
建筑工，建筑工，何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工，何种命令？准备就绪，遵命，行，遵命。建筑工，伐木工。什么正确？建筑粮草征收人。
建筑工，行，为建筑粮草征收人。
何种伐木工？为建农工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。准备就绪。
正确。何种命令？拿好。为遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？为好。什么正确？好，伐木工。为遵命，建筑工，粮草征收
什么
人。
建筑工？
什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪，正确。伐木工。
何种命？建筑农夫。
为
建筑工。什么？何种命令？遵命，粮草征收人。
准备就绪，
为粮草征收人。
何种命令？进攻，作战。
行。何种命令？
准备就绪，伐木工。行，建筑工。建筑为何种命令？伐木工。
什么？好，
准备就绪，遵命令。建筑工。
什么？
什么？伐木工。
准备就绪，进攻。何种命令？遵命。是什么？行，攻击。何种命令？作战。什么？行，遵命。进攻。准备是什么？行，好，行，遵命。
准备就绪，伐木工。
何种命令？是准备作战。
何种命令？粮草征收人。喂。什么？
好。行。何种命令？
行，准备就绪。
什么？好，进攻作战，进攻。
为遵命，建筑工，建筑工。什么？建筑工，伐木工。
何种命令？是
什么？
正确，遵命。
准备就绪。
准备就绪，冲击，好，遵命。进攻，好。
为
伐木工。
何种伐木工？
为何种命令？遵命，正确。好，伐木工。准备就绪，建筑工。
准备就绪。
遵命。什么？正确。正确。
什么？
伐木工。为何种伐木？什么？遵命。正确。建筑工。
为正确，明，建筑工。
Terrible. Horrible.
好，建筑工。
Oh shit!
准备就绪，好，遵命，正确。
It gets worse.
喂，行，遵命，正确。什么？行，正确。好，行，遵命，行，正确。好，遵命。好。喂，遵命，行，正确。好，行，正确。遵命。何种命令？好，遵命。准备就绪，建筑工。遵命，正确。何种命？遵命。准备就绪。正确，行，正确。遵命。好。
何种兵士？
喂，你好，正确，正确，遵命，遵命，正确，伐木工，
何种命令？
什么？
伐木工，
准备就
好，伐木工，
准备就绪。
什么？行，建筑，伐木工，
何种命令？作战。
喂，
为准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪，好，伐木工，
什么？准备就绪。进攻。
I'm all in. Just kidding.
何种命令？是什么？遵命。好。作战。行。遵命。好。行。遵命。好。
Do I have barding? No. 250 chain barding armor? So expensive? 250, 150. Holy shit.
准备就绪。行。遵命。
I have no bloodlines yet. What's a castle tech? Wait, you can't make horse armor at this tier? Oh, I already started it.
何种命令？
什么？
Shit.
什么？
农夫，
伐木工。
什么？
喂，
遵命，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工，何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？攻击。什么？遵命。好。行。进攻。遵命。行。遵命。好。攻击。备定。什么？行。好。是。
Shit. It's not enough.
为正确。
GG. Largest army 5. I had more villagers! We had idle TCs, noob. Lost to a noob. I lost to a noob. There's a mod for easier sheep scouting. It's called Sheep Ring Vanilla TC. That sounds like training wheels. Your way, of course, you have more villagers. Oh yeah, that's true. Your base layout is starting with scouts or overcomplicated your game. Well, I should be overcomplicating things. Because I need to learn lots of different builds. Now is the time. MMR doesn't matter. I tried to make scouts, and then I couldn't stop 2 spears and 4 archers. Bro, 1 tower and easy win. I'll never make a tower. Towers for noobs. If you have palisade walls, those archers can sneak up on the wood. Yeah, walls for noobs too. Does a build really matter when you have 180 villagers? You can just buy whatever then. A lot of what I see in this game in terms of win conditions really comes down to it depends. Yeah. I don't care what happens in defense. I just want to learn to scout and react. I don't care if I lose to an attack. Either I want to learn how to mount effective attacks or learn to scout to know what's coming. And to also understand how many waves of an attack are coming. Because right now I don't really recognize yet when I'm getting attacked whether it's like a small sting and then it's over or if it's gonna keep flooding. Wouldn't defensive structures make sense for your greedy eco playstyle? I'm not greedy eco playstyle. It's not greedy at all. Your scouting is amazing, you're just missing... Well, I saw everything. I saw the early gold, then I predicted the range. The range happened. He's Ethiopian, so archer attack makes sense. I just don't have the answer. Archer attack, I make scouts, okay? But there's gonna be spears woven in, so I should. But maybe making scouts is wrong. Maybe I should just do skirmishers. Scouts are not that strong against archer. Yeah, I think in my head I'm still thinking light horsemen too much in AoE 4. But I guess even those can lose to archers, depending on the numbers. But light horsemen definitely counter archers more in AoE 4 than scouts here against archers. Especially Ethiopian archers, and it also depends on the numbers. Make scouts, send forward, early range for skirmishes your play there. But you only get like 2. You mean I only got 2 to 3? Or do you mean I should only get 2 to 3? Why would you make scout against archer? Your castle time will be worse than a few spears counter your heart. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm wondering now. Why I would go scouts. Scouts and skirms are extremely strong for feudal, but you're locked into feudal if you go with it, which isn't always good. Send scouts to attack, keep skirms to defense. Yeah. You should only get 2-3. Then it does nothing. I never kill any villies with 2 to 3. But maybe 4 doesn't kill any either. Maybe it's all about making 2 to 3. Let's say 3. To make him make 2 to 3 spears. And then I keep having info. Are scouts just not raiders? The goal isn't to kill, but to disrupt. Ah. It's about stopping them working, not killing them. Okay, I don't have to kill any. I should just make them and never take a single point of damage. Right? It's like playing Demon Hunter Mana Burn against an enemy melee hero. You're not going to go in and trade. You're just going to mana burn every now and then. If you see a villager on 1 HP, you spare its life. Right, because we're not going in to kill anything. Scouts is a big feudal power spike if you already start with archery range. But you need to use them only if it's suitable. Scouts are good raiders, but you need to use them more effectively. Oh, what are you saying, dude? You ever got coached like this? You need to use it well, not bad. Use it well, not bad. This is not info I can use. Scouts just abuse your mobility, try to weaken Veil, pick them off later. Yeah. Scouts are really an economic opening, so you try to get harassment in, but not trade army. Main answer then would be skirms against archers. Scouts give you map control, you might catch single archer. You can make more and kill with SC if they underreact. But it's fine to make 1-2, use them for control and vision. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's do that tomorrow. Alright. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll make scouts and we're gonna kill nothing with it. Okay? Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Good work today, chat.